Log on your mug, yeah. Log on your mug. Log on your mug, yeah. Log on your mug. Log on your mug.
Still remember that first late night stream, a little square on a glowing screen. You laughed at my jokes, stayed for a while. Never knew you lit up my life with a smile. You were just talking, killing time. I was already reading forever in the lines. You called me buddy, I heard something else. Built a whole house from an unlocked shell. I had a charcuterie board on the table, a bottle of box wine and a heart too unable to hide what I'd carried for so many nights, hoping you'd see me in a different light. But you never knew what was running through my mind. You were just being you, I was falling behind. Now every live stream feels colder somehow. 'Cause I loved you then, and I miss you now. I wanted you over to my little place, thought I'd finally say it to your face. I rehearsed every word, every shaking line, praying somehow you'd end up mine. But love can't be bargained, borrowed, or bought, and wishing real hard ain't worth more. So I had a charcuterie board on the table, a bottle of box wine, and a heart too unable to hide what I'd carried for so many nights, hoping you'd see me in a different light. But you never knew what was running through my mind. You were just being you, I was falling behind. Now every live stream feels colder somehow. 'Cause I loved you then, and I miss you now. Then you showed up laughing on Ella's panel one night, smiling like the world had always been alright. You didn't betray me, you just lived your life, but that truth still cut like a kitchen knife. So I called you names I wish I'd never said, typed bitter little posts from a hurt head, made you the villain so I could survive, when really it was hope I couldn't keep alive. That charcuterie board never left the table, that cheap boxed wine still sits there unopened. I traded I love you for anger and blame, trying to outrun this old ache. You never promised me forever or a chance, I was the only one caught in this dance. If these old songs ever reach your side of town, no, I wasn't mad, just breaking down. Some hearts get the answer they've been dreaming of, some spend a lifetime singing unreturned love. The stream went dark, but the silence still remains, just a lonely man calling out your name.
Lights are on, camera glow, tiny room, but it's our show. Click go live, 3, 2, 1. He thinks tonight has just begun. A laptop humming on a folding chair, paint is peeling, dust is everywhere. Holding up a plush with a hopeful grin, whispering secrets like she's listening. Jules, don't worry, we'll clear the air. Carrie's gonna know we're stronger than her. We'll go live together, side by side. Only silence answers from those stitched up eyes. He's writing dreams that never came true, hearing conversations no one else knew. The chat keeps rolling, but the room stays still, chasing a fantasy with all his will. Jules, Jules, save stream tonight. We'll back Carrie till the morning light. He smiles while the plush just stares ahead, cotton dreams inside a yarn-filled head. Heart emoji, microphone countdown starts, building castles out of lonely hearts. In his world they're a superstar duo, but he's singing to a stuffed up Yoshi. Oh, cold pizza box by the window frame, every single evening looks the same. He nods along to an unheard reply, certain that she's laughing by his side. Jules will trend all across the land, everybody's gonna understand. He lifts her high for the webcam view, the plush says nothing because plushies do. Round and round like a favorite refrain, hope and make-believe soften the pain outside. The city's moving on somehow, only echoes fill Neon hopes in a faded room. Flowers growing where there's little blooms. Sometimes lonely hearts invent a friend just to make the quiet finally end. The camera blinks its little red light. Nobody beside him in the night. One last wave before the stream is through. He smiles at Jules. Jules never smiles back too. Jules, one more stream tonight. He believes that everything's alright. Dreams can sparkle even when they're small, though the plush was never there at all. Fade to black, the laptop softly hums. Morning comes, but nobody has come. Still he whispers, see you all real soon, to a Yoshi plush beneath the moon. Camera off, apartment still. Only silence on the windowsill. One more promise to the empty air. A lonely song with no one there.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida!
Oh no, this guys, this wasn't clickbait. This isn't clickbait. Hussy had an epic. I'm gonna turn my music back on. Hussy had an epic fucking collab with Jules. You guys didn't know about it? You guys didn't know about it? He had an epic collab with Jules. You know? Where he, just played her video and that's it. I wanted to go over this one because, first of all, he doesn't know the lore. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know anything that happened. We'll say hi to people in the chat. Only you people who are chatting are going to be acknowledged because, well, you're chatting. But let's scroll back up. Say hello to Syncopated Traveler. Hello. How you doing, darling? Hello, Pariah Quail. Hello. FML. Hello, Tav. You finally managed to get out of fucking Frank's basement, didn't you? And yes, like the stream, or G-Man will use the cream off his back in your coffee. Hello, Missy Cats. Hello, Salty Sea Witch. What the hell live did that happen on? Oh, you were... I don't know if he's been around as long as Jules, but I know that he doesn't know a lot of the lore about, like Carrie's former mods and shit. So why not have a actual former mod fucking react to this bullshit? Yeah, Hussy not knowing shit's pretty much standard. I know. I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that, trust me. Just slightly. There we go. But I do have some, there's another reason why I'm doing this tonight. Yes, Miss Mud Dog, G-Man is, I saw G-Man's Gay Thoughts. Hello, G-Man's Gay Thoughts. How you doing? Yes, it is the best creamer. It's got that hint of salt and a lot of protein. But you know what? Since Mrs. Mud Duck is here, we have to do our usual thing, and we get to get it out of the way early. So, la 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 la. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the COLLAB channel, this is the COLLAB with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the COLLAB with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Got a little bit of salt. It's with a lot of fucking protein. A lot of protein. And no, Sydney, you can't leave. You're not allowed to. Sorry. Hello, darling. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to tell if Jules is buddy trolling with him or not. He wouldn't. But Jules has like zero interest. She's off doing her own IRL shit. She does not. She doesn't care. She really does not give a shit. But I figured, why not? He's a cocktail weenie. Yeah, he is a cocktail weenie. He's not big enough to be an actual fucking weenie. He's a very cheap cocktail weenie. He's like those ones that you get in like the potted meat packs. Very cheap. Very fucking cheap. Very fucking cheap. But, you know, there is another reason why I'm doing this tonight. Not just because I have the night off, but also to kind of, you know, take my mind off of shit. Yeah, I didn't post about this, but I figured I'd share it here. I have two big things going on right now in my life. Tonight, Mama Shaw is actually in the hospital. She went yesterday because she's been having some issues. She's been having very mild, not severe, very mild chest pains with a little bit of tingling and numbness in her left arm. So, and she has a history of heart problems, so she went to the hospital. They kept her overnight last night. They're keeping her overnight tonight. They did a heart cath, and she did have a blockage in a very small minor vein that her circulation system is already correcting, and they're just wanting to keep her overnight to make sure that everything goes okay. The other thing that's going on in my life is, for those of you who don't know, I have a dog. My dog's name is Millie. She is extremely ancient. She's about 15 or 16 years old, which is very, very old in dog years. And she's been kind of lethargic lately. I mean, they can't really cure old age. So I'm just making her comfortable. Right now she is napping on the bed. And she gets all of the duck sausages that she can eat. Of course, I have to cut them up into very small pieces because old pupper has no teeth. So yeah, kind of distracting myself tonight. Hi, Mr. Feared. Thank you. I'll make sure I let Mama Shaw know y'all are sending all those healing vibes. So yeah, kind of doing this to kind of distract myself tonight. And I didn't feel like playing Ascension. So why not react to Hussy and his absolute fucking fiasco of trying to cover this Jules and Toasty stream and then the video. So, and if that wasn't enough, I only got paid $180 this week. I had to give 80 of that to Mama Shaw. So, so if you guys really want to send me something, CashApp, PayPal, Venmo, all at the top or at the bottom, depending on where you're at. So, oh, thank you guys. Yeah. So yes, I am going to use it to grift a little bit because, yeah, I only got like $70 in my account to last me through next week. To next Thursday. So yeah, if you guys want to send a few bucks my way, I'd be greatly appreciated of it. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, all at the top. But anyway, let's get done with the sad shit. And let's laugh at Hussy a little bit, because that's always a nice distraction.
It's really nice today. It's about 80 degrees, sunny. So I'm like, you know what? Let's take you guys possibly to the park. All right, we shall see. I think that'll be fun. So
turn his bitch ass.
As soon as I did schedule the stream up, Tetris mouth did a live. Now, I don't know if it's because she doesn't want people to see this live stream.
At Super Chatted $5, sending love heart.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Mud Dog. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. That's greatly appreciated, darling. Help me get to my goal. Help me get to the actually getting a YouTube paycheck, because I don't get those a lot. But it's funny because Hussy had said before that, you know, he didn't want to talk about Carrie. He didn't want to mention her, didn't want to discuss her on his channel because his channel members were starting to get tired of it. And here we are. I think he lasted less than a day of not talking about Carrie because he knows where all his views comes from.
What it is. But y'all are going to see it. It's titled Carrie the Bored Housewives Former Mods Tell All / the video Carrie does not want you to see. So we got two videos. You said, you sent me a video, What'd you send me, boo? You send me something, honey?
I have no idea what was sent.
What am I missing? What did Maxie Boo do?
Who cares? This isn't about
Jessica, what you
names.
doing, old witch? Jessica, I'm still waiting for you to come up on panel. You know, you can't do me this away. Now, you think our friendship is transactional too? You think it's fake or something? No, it ain't. Well, I ain't getting no damn shit out of you, old bitch. Shit.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah,
I thought I abused my chat.
Yes. Okay. Oh, my stars. I am so bad at that shit. Maxie Boo, please forgive me. Oh, my stars. I will get it to them. All right. So, yeah, I find it very interesting that she went live. Let me just see something. You guys, should we snipe her for a bit? Or should we watch the video? Put a 1 if you want to snipe her for a little bit. Hussy needs an assistant. You ain't lying, Jennifer. Put a 2 in the chat. COLLAB! Put a 1 if you want to snipe her for a little bit, laugh at her, or do you want to go right into the video?
Yes, let's just snipe. Because, you know, I have sniped on occasion, but it's not my preferred method of making content. Mainly because I like to pause and give my shitty little opinion. And it's not very feasible when you're doing a snipe. So I don't snipe a lot. I know Hussy's live right now. I do not intend on going and sniping him because I don't care. I'm pretty sure if he says something interesting, they'll keep me updated in Discords that I'm in. But, dude, come on, man. You sit there and you fuss and you bitch and you moan and you complain about other people sniping you. And then you want to go do it to people that you don't like. So, why is it that you shouldn't be sniped, but you can snipe everybody else? I think I know why. It's a classic case of rules for thee, but not for me.
Carrie loves this shit more than I do. I'm not even gonna lie. You want to snipe her? Okay. You can snipe her and then watch. We can snipe her and then watch. Let's see what she has to.
Come on, you fucking broke ass bitches. Put some money in my goddamn Cash App. I'm poor. Poor white trash.
Say if it's anything interesting. Let's see. Carrie, bored, housewife. Bitch is bored all the time.
And don't think that I've missed that he put an L in front of Super Chat. Dude can't spell.
No.
He thinks that he can get it by attaching himself to.
I mean, at least you guys know that I'm not going to sit there and hold shit over your fucking head with a goal. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh my God, guys, send me $70, send me $100 so I'll release these emails that have nothing to do with the topic. At least I'm not going to fucking do that. I'm just going to sit there and say, hey, you fucking broke ass bitches. I'm doing this shit. Send me some goddamn money.
Other people. He knows on his own it's not enough. And especially at this
I've always been on
point,
my own.
and
What are you
it's been this way
talking
for a
about?
while, but nobody likes him. Okay?
Really?
And when I say nobody, I mean nobody.
Really?
It's specifically other content creators. Most people know to stay away.
Really?
Because he is known. Oh, good. He's sniping now?
Yep.
Beautiful. Hussy. Sir. Let me see. Let me make. I thought that you weren't going to talk about me anymore. I thought your audience didn't want to see that, Hussy. What happened?
I'm going to prove
I mean,
to you that.
made
No.
streams.
I'm going to prove to you that my numbers are and will always be better than yours. We can go to kick. I asked my people. But I don't want.
See, but the thing is that, Hussy, it's been a noted pattern. It's been a very archived pattern through the farms that when your title does not have Carrie's name in it, or when you are not covering Carrie, you don't get the same numbers that you do when you are covering Carrie, because you seem to forget that people are here for the trash fire. People only watch you for the trash fire. That's it. Only reason people fucking watch your ass is for the fucking trash fire and the snipping and the going and the back and forth between you and Tetris Teeth here. The Alabama Tooth Fairy. People watch that. They don't watch whenever you do like your Corky Love Rose fucking streams, dude. You don't get nearly as many people in your streams as you do when you're covering Carrie, or when you're responding to Carrie, or when you're doing something that involves your little tiff with Carrie. And you are aware of it, obviously, because because even after you said, yeah, guys, we're going to keep all of our Carrie dragging shit over on Kick. That's where we're going to go for the Carrie dragging. You don't follow through. You haven't followed through. You went right back to doing it again on YouTube.
Want you to get too over your head, sweetie pie. Okay? People, no, they don't like me, honey. They love me.
You fucking made a point of saying so much shit.
All right. Thank you so much, Sydney, for the $20 Cash App. For pushy. Yes, I am very pushy. Oh, thank you so much, darling. I do appreciate it. That is going to help this week. Trust me.
Oh, a fake break. Oh, yeah, fake break, bitch. You're back. You weren't gone. Fake break. And now look at you.
I will say this much. As much as I don't like defending Carrie, she actually did take a break. She stopped streaming for about a month or so. I mean, it could have been because she wanted to starve you of content, or it could have been because she was trying to figure out how to fucking get her monetization back up. I mean, I don't think she's going to see any of that money, because the LLC that she apparently decided to start under her name has her social security number attached to it. And that was in the, that was also attached to the AdSense profile that she made when she got her first channel monetized. So I don't know if she's going to see the money or not. We'll have to wait and see till the 21st, but I doubt it. I doubt she's going to see it. We'll have to either wait till the 21st of this month or the 21st of next month. But I don't think we're going to see it. And if it does ping in YouTube's system that her social security number is attached to a channel that has been banned, then she may actually lose her this YouTube channel. And it won't be anybody else's fault but hers, because she got greedy and wanted to get monetization back. She could have went under YouTube's radar and streamed and just got Cash Apps, just got PayPals, just opened up a Venmo. So that way people who were in other countries could do it through Venmo. She could have done that. But no, she had to open back up fucking monetization, had to get her memberships back, all that other shit. And she could have just streamed without all that. But she couldn't. Couldn't
even last a few days.
More than you.
Just
it's
admit
Sunday.
it.
I always do drop.
Look at the fucking number of views your last two streams that didn't involve me. Look at the fucking numbers.
I'll involve.
The numbers don't lie. You do need me.
Okay.
And you know that.
You're mine.
And that's why you're gonna keep on covering it, right?
You're mine, bitch.
Right, Hussy? Pathetic. And now you have
pathetic
aligned with
me.
Mr. Draven's crypt. You couldn't pick a better fucking person to align yourself
Sure.
with right now, because he is just as fucking desperate as you.
Oh.
So I guess it's a match made in hell. You need each other.
Second,
I mean, you and Draven are both very fucking desperate. As much as Draven says that he doesn't want to be part of the drama, he wants to move his channel in another direction, he's not doing a very good job attaching himself to a drama channel again. So no, you two are very desperate for allies, which I find kind of fucking pathetic, honestly. You're so desperate for somebody to talk to get along with, to have up on your stream, to promote each other's channels. You're so desperate for that shit. And it's actually fucking pathetic. Hello, Aaron. How you doing, darling? I saw you sneaking in here.
these people you got in there.
And the more desperate you get, the more fucking
I'm gonna embarrass
ridiculously
you.
cringe it becomes. And you truly, the two of you together, locale content gold.
Wow.
Gold.
You.
So keep it up, Hussy. Keep it up, and make sure you show your whole audience that this person
Turn your
that you
camera
are
on.
now aligning yourself with
Turn your camera on.
has went and done things on here, since you supposedly hate doxing and things like that so much, right? Except you partake in it all the time.
So
Hussy, there's a multitude of reasons why people choose not to cam up. Some people value their privacy. Some people are uncomfortable with how they look. And then you got cases like mine. I don't stream with a camera on mainly because I don't have a web camera. I use my phone when I do have my VTuber avatar up. I don't have a web camera. And a lot of times I stream without pants on. And if I have to go get up and get something, I don't want to accidentally give my fucking poor audience that I already abuse enough a fucking flash of my underwear, no matter how adorable it is. I got some cute ones on today. Let me actually see. Which one do I have on today? Oh, I have on Annabelle. I have on Annabelle undies. Just in case anybody wanted to know that. Currently playing something called Shroom and Gloom while listening. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, so Hussy, there's a multitude of reasons. In fact, there is a vast community of people who never show their actual face. They're called VTubers. And yes, while I do have a VTuber avatar, I'm currently not using it because, you know, my computer, I need to get a new one. But I got to get a better job first. No, I'm not see while streaming. I don't have a web camera. My little avatar won't do that. But there's a whole community of people who never show their faces, and they're VTubers. Never show their face. The only thing people know them by is their VTuber avatar. That's it. They never show their fucking face. Because while they want to create content, they also value their privacy. While I don't think that is Carrie's case, I think it's more that she is uncomfortable with how she looks and does not wish to put that up on camera. It's not the same for everybody. Just because you're comfortable coming on looking like an absolute fucking train wreck doesn't mean that everybody else is.
This person has literally tried to sell a woman's pictures from high school to another fucking content creator. So that person
Graveyard.
I'm not pretending to.
Graveyard. I got some. This probably gonna be sad for you, but well, it's sad for me too. But I think my Millie is starting to get to the end of her lifespan. She's like 15, 16 years old. Lately, all she's been doing is sleeping. She gets up to eat, go to the bathroom, and cuddle and have a duck sausage. That's all she does all day. But yeah, I think she's starting to get to I think my time with my Millie is coming to an end, and I'm trying to do this to fucking take my mind off of it. She's currently snoring on the bed though. She's okay. I just checked on her before I started the stream. She's fine. But yeah, I think she's starting to get to the end of her lifespan, and your Millie may be the only Millie. Yeah, don't watch. I watch some content creators who cam up, and they're adorable. But I'm just saying that, yeah, there's multitude of reasons why people don't cam up.
Be his friend, like you are pretending to be Gigi's friend.
And I'm gonna pull up Gigi's stream.
Yep.
So, because I know, Hussy, you love to cover Gigi, don't you?
And I'm gonna.
So we're gonna go ahead and pull that up now, because he talks about it. That's where this information came from. No offense to Farrah Fiasco, because I don't know her, but I was skeptical. I won't lie. I was a little bit skeptical that.
All right. Now we are going.
I have no. Frank was fucking sniping him at the same time this stream was going on, which was hilarious. But that is something that the Kiwi farmers have pointed out, and it is a pattern that I have also noticed. If he tries to snipe Carrie and Carrie pulls up a gaining ground stream, Hussy will switch off of it. He will go watch something else. And I think it's because he doesn't want his audience, who is mostly very lonely, very insecure, very stupid cat ladies, to fucking hear what Gigi has to say. So he doesn't watch his streams whenever Carrie plays them while he's stream sniping. Very weird pattern of behavior, Hussy.
To play, she thinks she knows Gigi. Gigi, you don't want to get involved with Gigi, but you will because you're so desperate to find someone that you can have that probably hates me just as much as you do. All right, let me see this video from Crude as Fuck first. This is called, wait a minute, video. Was it a live stream? All right, let's do this other one. Jules Tells All. He's fucking sniping me. What the fuck, dude?
See, he gets so pissed off about other people sniping him. He gets so pissed off about that. But it's okay for him to snipe other people. It's okay. It was perfectly fine for him to go snipe Carrie. But heaven forbid somebody else snipes him at the same time.
Ooh, okay. So,
you see, Hussy. You see, Hussy. This is why you have your shit pulled up before you start your stream. That's why you do it. I downloaded all my shit. I downloaded the stream, so if you try to private it, guess what? It ain't gonna happen. Not gonna work. But, yeah, this is why you have shit pulled up before you start your stream.
let's watch what we're here to watch, shall we? Carrie. Here.
All right, we are live.
So,
as
you guys, go sub up to Jules Tells All. I'll put the...
Yeah, never mind that Jules isn't making content anymore. She's not doing live streams. She has no interest in any of this. But yeah, promote her channel. Go ahead. If she does come back, the first thing she's going to probably do is come back and fucking drag your ass for bringing her name into this shit. And the only reason you did it was because you knew that it would piss Carrie off. That's the only reason why you fucking did this shit. Because you knew, deep down in your soul, probably from texting Carrie back and forth, her bitching about Jules, even though Jules hasn't done a live stream in fucking forever. God damn, dude, you are fucking desperate, man.
The link. Could somebody put the link in the chat, because my shit is, the thing is not working anymore. Jules Tells All. Carrie just, something about Jules Tells All. She don't thank you, Magsy Boo. She don't like her. I've only seen a little bit of this video, but I figured, let's watch. It's called Toasty and Jules Review, Carrie Mods, Lies, Abuse, 12-hour mod meeting, open panel. Was this the one? X Mods? Yeah, this is the one.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
This is not the same video that Toast did when she was talking about Carrie's former mods. This is not the same one. This is a live stream that her and Jules did. I actually come into the live stream during it. Because yes, I am an ex-Carrie mod. I was one of her OG fucking mods. I was one of her first fucking mods. And, yeah, I kind of got dumped like garbage. Which, I mean, I am garbage, so kind of fits. But, yeah, I got dumped like fucking garbage. But, because I kept telling her, shut the fuck up, stop replying to people, stop responding to people, just ignore shit. Which is really funny, because now she's telling other people to ignore shit.
Everybody in the chat. I see my favorite person, Quasi Monkey, is here. We have, you know, the lovely Miss Pop Tart herself here today. Miss Burnt Toast.
What's up, everybody? Hope you had a good weekend.
You sounded very sincere when you said that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like you, no, I'll say that for later.
My favorite bully account, Jules is Back, is in my chat. How did you know? It definitely was the morbidly obese, because I'm 600 pounds.
Yeah, totally.
And gravity.
I'm actually 800 pounds.
You fat bitch.
We're hideous. Also, I'm proud of you for putting the apostrophe in the right place.
Oh my god!
For the last time you didn't, so I'm really proud of you for correcting that.
I love that. I love that. Okay.
You see, that's how you handle trolls. That's how you fucking handle trolls, Hussy. Not blocking them. That's how you handle trolls. You fucking laugh at them. Classic example of how to fucking handle trolls. People who come in there with names that make fun of you. You fucking ignore it, or you laugh at it. You point it out and laugh at it. Yes, emergency mod meeting. Graveyard Flowers' soup was not hot enough. It's a fucking emergency. We're gonna have a. This is gonna be. We're gonna break Carrie's record. We're gonna have like a 13-hour mod meeting about Graveyard Flowers' cold soup.
Okay. So tonight, obviously, I just chose to use StreamYards tonight because I didn't want anything to get fucked up.
Yeah, Jules.
But yeah, sorry.
Well, your fault.
But so anyway, so
Hi,
in the
Queen.
background we have some idiot who is going to come up and just have conversations. And I've already seen people make comments, or Carrie's Discord make comments about.
You guys, I set a goal for 10 super chats of $10, and memberships count, and PayPal's and Cash Apps also count, and it's pinned in my comment section. Thank you guys so much.
The fact that I'm bringing up her ex mods or whatever, and they speculated who it was. And yeah, some idiots, one of the people were bringing up, they were like, well, you hate her and you did this and that, whatever. You know what? It fucking is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. The internet's not that deep. Some idiot told me to break my back and get paralyzed. She said it. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. But here we are today to talk about our lovely Carrie.
Hey, boo.
Yeah.
So
Morning, sweetheart.
here we go. I'm gonna bring some idiot up.
Well,
Hey.
Stage.
Well, hello, everyone.
It's so weird not to start my stream
Oh,
off without
Chantel,
music.
thank
I'm
you
just
so
gonna
much,
share with you.
sweetheart.
You lost your pet. What the fuck?
Thank
I
you.
know. It's just like when I
I
saw
hope you have a great son. Love you.
Incidentally, I'm just sitting on a swing set right now.
You know, and I love that for you. I have not been on a swing set since my accident, if anybody wanted to know.
It's flashbacks, man. I get it.
But we're here today, and I'm going to say that this is going to be an open panel. So I'm
Yay!
in the chat for any.
All right, I actually just started my own fucking goal. It really doesn't matter if it gets fulfilled or not. But let's do 10 super chats of $5 and up, and it'll count towards avoiding G-Man using his back cream in your coffee. There we go.
Anybody else who wants to come up? Obviously, people I want to be productive, even if it's like somebody that dislikes me or Toasty or some idiot, whatever.
the panel's open.
The panel's gonna be open.
Hello, Lady
and,
Starfire.
Within reason. Don't think you're gonna go crazy in here. But yeah.
Hell yeah, I take food
So
stamps.
anybody's welcome. I particularly want to see Firefly come in here because I miss you, girly.
Dude, I so badly want
Oh, how could he, Leah?
That would be so
Like,
funny.
Damn. Hey,
anybody's welcome. Anybody from Carrie's Discord who has been talking shit about me all day can come in here and get the smoke.
Sydney, I'll count yours. We're one down, okay? We're one down. I can't put it up on the thing, but yeah, we're one. I'll count your Cash App as that too.
All right.
So
But Hussy doesn't know how to set up actual like super chat goals. He doesn't know how to do fucking polls. He doesn't know how to do super chat goals. Nothing like that. So I was like, fuck it, let me do it. I know how to do it.
I mean, we can name her because we've seen the screenshots. So
No.
Yeah, Carrie, if you want to come on, I promise I won't yell at you or call you a bitch or make you cry again. I promise, I'll behave. Yeah.
and we do. I think Toasty, do you want to start off with that Hillary video?
yes, so Hillary Pugh actually couldn't be here, but she did record something and told us that we could do it. And
What's she
this
doing?
was something that let me grab it real quick.
I
She
don't know
wanted
who
to say
Hillary is. This was before I
about Carrie and about her experience as a mod. Carrie.
Okay. Since everybody thinks I'm being a hypocrite, or what? Not everybody. Only
Hey,
Carrie's Discord thinks I'm a
Sophie.
hypocrite. Whatever.
No, here's what Carrie.
The Hillary. What are those? Fucking Cosmo and Wanda had ass. There you go. She probably won't get that. I'm sorry.
Okay. This is her statement.
Okay, so I'm just going to read from a prepared statement, basically.
Okay.
I heard that there's going to be a panel of past Carrie mods, ex-Carrie mods,
Does
going
anyone
on to
know her?
complain about Carrie. So I would like to throw my 2 cents in, but don't want to go on the panel. Plus, I just don't have time on a Monday night to do shit like that. So I'm just going to read this. I'm not releasing this on my channel. It's going to be unlisted. So if
I know
somebody,
that she's
decides to use this, fine. I hope you have the decency to keep it intact.
Oh, you know
without,
her? Oh.
editing it.
So this is directly from her channel. The jump cuts were already in the video. She does add text to the screen at one point. So any editing that you do is all from her. I did not edit the audio or
The lady on the screen, the video whose video they're playing is Hillary Pugh. She's somebody that's was in the community. She was in Carrie's.
At Graveyard Flowers 476 super chatted $4.99. My coffee shall remain untainted.
Ah. But did that count? Yes, it did. Okay. Yay. So now we just have 8 more. 8 more super chats of $5 and up, or else, G-Man is going to taint your fucking coffee with his back cream. But the lady on the screen is Hillary Pugh. She's someone who's been in the community for a while. She was one of Carrie's later mods, and she's got a whole bunch of issues to herself as well. She's someone who likes to be basically a handler for other people. Yes, boobies. I got my boobie thing. You got to see some boobies. But she likes to be like a handler for people. Basically, she likes to tell them, what to say, what not to say, to kind of, make things kosher and shit. She likes to represent people. And she fell out with Carrie when Carrie was trying to do those interviews with that one lady. I can't remember exactly who it was. But she was wanting to do, it was someone that had been basically scammed by Shani. She gave Shani all this money and yada yada yada. Things happen. Typical Shani pay pig regret shit. But the lady eventually decided she was not comfortable working with Carrie, so she went to Hillary Pugh. And that was how Hillary fell out with her. So.
Visuals in any way.
Okay.
Okay, so first point. Carrie refuses to take responsibility for what happens on her platform and will blame others when there's a problem. And of course, like all my claims, I have evidence for my claims, but I'm not going to be presenting them in this video. That is not what this video is for. Next one is she doesn't understand nor have any respect for the power that her...
So this is her ex-mod. Okay? And she's speaking out.
Her platform, I'm not going to be...
This is just one of her ex-mods, Hussy. She's had a lot. Carrie has had a lot of fucking ex-mods. Some of them are from the ye old days when Carrie first started her channel, such as like me, Pariah, Miss Mud Duck, Red Feather. We were her OGs. We were the original fucking mods she had on her channel. And she really didn't like us. It turned out she really didn't like us because we kept giving her advice on how to handle trolls that she didn't want to listen to. And so a lot of us pulled back and we stopped interacting. We stopped coming to her streams because all of her streams are pretty much turning into a bitch fest. I actually wound up on what I later found out was a sus list. Despite the fact that I had done nothing to Carrie, I had said nothing about Carrie, I was not talking shit about her behind her back or anything. But I was on a sus list because I still liked watching some of the creators who had a problem with her. I was in their chats. I was talking to them. Hold on a second, guys. Millie decided to roll off the bed. Yeah. Millie, she kind of rolled off the bed. I think she just wants to be down on the floor for a little while. So, she's down on the floor. She's doing okay. She's just wandering around. Poor old baby. Oh, hold up. I gotta go shut my mom's door real quick. Millie's less than 10 pounds soaking wet. I am sus. Yeah, Carrie's doing an apology tour right now, but I really don't give a shit. I don't think she'll be coming apologizing to me because earlier today I was watching the Gaining Ground stream and she was in there, of course, because now she's sucking the Gaining Ground's dick. But she was in there earlier and she was talking about, you know, Hussy's caregiver that he calls his maid. Putting the, you know, she was like, forget putting frozen deli meats in the freezer. I just put my head in the freezer. And of course I had to pop back with, I think an oven would have better results. So. Hold on. Alright, I may have to do this with Millie in my lap. she's I don't know what's going on with her tonight, but I have to do this with her in my lap, with her in my arms. It was a shanty bingo game. Well, no, it was because I wouldn't stop watching people that had an issue with her. That was why I was on the sus list, for questionable loyalty.
Be presenting them in this video. That is not what this video is for. Next one is she doesn't understand nor have any respect for the power that her platform can wield.
Y'all agree with her so far?
I agree with that.
Yeah, I can't find any objections right now.
I'm a little distracted by her eyebrows. I'm not going to be honest with you.
Not just eyebrows, honey.
She is more concerned with how a narrative makes her look as opposed to what is demonstrably true.
Yes.
She doesn't value evidence or critical thinking and is capable of making slanderous claims.
Well, no, Jinyu, Millie is like 15, 16 years old. She is an ancient pupper. And she hasn't been doing so hot lately. I don't know if you guys can hear her wheezing. But she hasn't been doing very well lately. But yeah, so she's kind of going downhill, and I think she's starting to approach the end of her life cycle. So, I mean, she's very ancient for a dog, very, very ancient, and I think it's just starting to get to the end of her time. So she's gone. I want to say completely blind in one eye. She has no teeth. I think she's just ready. I think she might just be ready to go. Sorry about that. Sorry if you can hear her breathing. She was having a time for a second there, and now she's calming down.
With no foundation.
Not Carrie.
Carrie will believe whoever makes her feel better about herself and block or disparage the people who make her feel bad about herself. It really is that fucking simple, people. It's that simple. She refuses to admit that her platform allows her to influence other people's perceptions and therefore tends to abuse that privilege.
You
All
know.
the while saying, it's like, I'm not doing anything. Well, what are you talking about?
Oh, how many times have we heard her say that? What? I don't know anything about that. I'm so confused, guys. What?
Okay.
Does somebody have their Discord open?
I don't.
This is Hillary, and
Someone said they can hear Discord, but it could be.
host.
I mean, I don't have mine
I
open.
think
So.
Posty.
Yeah, the end of her streaming career. Also, I like to call it she's checking her bags to go over the Rainbow Bridge. So that's another way that I refer to it as. But she's calming down now. I've got her in my arms. Yeah, she does. She thinks everything is about her. She did not actually create the Shanty Bingo game. I want to say that was a collaborative effort between, I know Red Feather was some way involved. I know Miss Mud Duck was some way involved. I want to say Pariah Quail was also involved. I think you were also involved, Queen. But no, she didn't invent Shanty Bingo. That was something that actually I was the first one that started doing it on my streams because I was just like, fuck it, it's funny as hell. When I was just reacting to Shanty.
I heard it from my end. But yeah, I have my I'm at my computer, but I'm on my phone. So, but
yeah, you wouldn't hear it on your phone, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
Hillary, right?
Okay, but anyway, sorry. But yes, I do agree that Carrie does this thing where behind the scenes she will say something to her loyal mods, whatever, and then they will go after other people. And she's like, I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
Oh, she does this
like Skelter.
She does this thing where she'll even say something to you and then play stupid when you give her some feedback over. It's
not burnt.
Kind of annoying.
I mean, come on. Can y'all like be more creative? Make me laugh. That's just lame. But yes, you're right. I'm 800 pounds. I have a massive fupa.
And just by the way, like I said, this will be an open panel. Anybody that was friends with Carrie, even if you weren't a mod, you can come up and discuss your side of the story because that is also very important. I know that she's.
See, Carrie? So what is it that when I do it, because I always need someone. No, I never need anyone. So go fuck off. You picked your co-host, the person that fucking can't stand me out of all people. Okay? Don't give me that bullshit. Hey, Max Slack, good to see you.
She's had people who weren't necessarily modded, but were friends with her, and she completely fucked them over.
Oh yeah, I know she claims her AI art is her own creation, but it's like, fuck. I don't claim my little avatar, my little still avatar that I have up on the screen. I took a screenshot of my VTuber avatar, which I made through VTuber Kit, which is very simple. I took that screenshot of that character, put it through Google AI, said what I wanted her to do. That's what Google AI came up with. That's not my creation. I did not create that picture. I just gave it the model and then told it what I wanted it to do.
Well, so you're welcome to come up as well.
And all the people in the chat that are trying or attempting to be funny, you're welcome to come up and say your piece as well.
Millie's falling asleep in my arms.
Don't be scared. If you don't bite.
Well, you know who it is. They claim to be the Ryan Smith person.
Yeah.
And remember our last stream, Ryan Smith wouldn't come up. Like, I'm coming, and then never came. So.
If you hear snoring on my end, it's not me, it's Millie. She's fallen asleep in my arms again.
I wonder it's because we would recognize their voice. Maybe that's it. Or they had 50 dogs to feed. One or the other.
She utilizes her followers by sending them out to do the dirty work for her when she feels attacked, then claims innocence. Claims that she never did that or she never said that. You know, whatever fucked up thing that the latest toxic mod or
pause. Some idiot, you're on that list.
Hey, what's up, Mr.
Hey. I don't have a problem with that. Me and Hillary do not like each other, so for various reasons. But yeah, no, I got no problem with it.
Well,
I do love that Maddie. Sorry, go ahead.
Mads is on that list.
Yeah, and Pam.
I will say that a lot of those people are, I mean, at least one or two are still her attack dogs, especially Soren and Hunter Johnson. Those two are like, they have fully embraced and drank deep of the Carrie Kool-Aid. They are 100% brainwashed, 100% just 100% behind her. A lot of those people she has actually had falling out with. TJ, Omni, Bucky, I don't think he simps for as much as, at least not genuinely. I think a lot of his is just being a contrarian, which is funny as fuck. Sabella's not with her anymore. Mads isn't with her anymore. I don't think Painlash is with her anymore. Marquis DeSadie, which I'm guessing that's who that is. I don't think she's with her anymore. Don't know who Chibi is. Or Chibe. Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I see what's going on here. Anyways.
Hush, it's not me, it's Millie.
And obviously, like in the past, and
Or
people
just
see my
wanted to
community tab
sleep
posts
in
about
her
Sabella,
mama's
people have seen them
arms.
about some idiot. Obviously, I've posted about them and what they've said, whatever. So don't think like I'm sitting up here forgetting what was said to me. I'm just a fucking grown adult, and I'm not going to sit here and cry about some idiot telling me to break my back again. Okay?
Listen, everyone talks shit, okay? I don't have a problem with you talking shit about me. And I would expect the same of you. So it's not a big deal. I don't care either. So it's fine.
Yeah, imagine being adults and being able to have a discussion with people that you don't get along with. The horror.
I know. That's just not possible in Carrie land, apparently.
No, and Carrie has admitted already, and I did that video, which we can play as well later on, of her saying, well, this person's been like dying for my attention, and let's just say her name, Jules. But basically she was going to pick and choose like when she was going to interact with me, and I'm like, girl, that doesn't work over here. Like, you're going to talk shit about me, and I'm going to talk shit about you, and you can't cry about it. And when I tell you to come up here, you're welcome to come up here, Carrie. But if you're not going to come up here and keep talking shit, then I'm going to keep talking shit about you in the story.
Yeah, pretty much. But and the thing is, she says that, but she does the exact same thing to everyone else. I'm still blocking your DMs, Carrie. And you refuse to even engage with me publicly, despite wanting to do that in front of all the other moderators. So, shut the fuck up.
Will, and she went on and on about me calling her scared and a pussy, and I'm like, well, you are scared and you are a pussy, and what grown women talks like that? You do, obviously, and you're allowed to call everybody else scared who doesn't want to confront you or go on your stream to get dogpiled by you and all your mods. Like, yeah, you literally had to go to a Discord with like.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, 100%. Hussy and Carrie are very similar. So having them two go back and forth trying to point out each other's flaws and what each other does wrong is absolutely hilarious because they both fucking do it. They like their current thing where they're calling each other where they're like, "Oh my god, you're such a doxer." And it's like, so are you. Doesn't matter what side it's on. It could be Carrie, it could be Carrie saying it to Hussy or Hussy saying it to Carrie, and it's just like, no, you're both fucking doxers. You're both pathetic little thin-skinned bitches who can't take a little bit of trolling. You have to block everybody that says something negative about you in your chat. Someone could come in here right now and fucking just try to blast me in the fucking chat, and I'll just be like, all right, cool. Cool. All right. I'm not going to block them. I don't block people unless they start doing doxes. You start doxing, that's when you're going to get a block.
Defending this bitch for nearly 2 fucking years, okay? Like it's my job. And the one time that I did not get in between her conversation with Buffweave, she calls me a fucking snake. Bitch, fuck off. Defend yourself. Defend your pathetic behavior. Talking shit about him to his fucking face, and then you want me to block him or time him out? What kind of fucking community you think I'm holding over here? Get fucked. You didn't defend me like that because I don't have that kind of fucking problem when I came into your chat. If I didn't agree, I didn't make a fucking fight and fuss.
5 of your mods to talk to Teddy one-on-one when you easily could have done that in private.
And then she's mad because I didn't defend her when he said you're a drunk. First of all, why is it okay for you to call me a drunk, but you can't handle when he calls you a drunk? Huh?
Because you haven't claimed sobriety. That's the thing. Carrie has. Do I think that she's still sober? No, I don't. But she has claimed sobriety. So yes, when you call her a drunk, despite the fact she claims sobriety, that is a bigger issue than when you call someone who is an active, vocal, on-camera alcoholic a drunk. I say you've been drunk on so many fucking streams. So many goddamn streams. Anytime somebody sees that bedazzled fucking cup in your hand, we know we're going to get drunk Hussy. And even if we can't see it, there are times where, oh, whoa, baby girl. Calm down. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. You're okay. But, hello, Slayer. How you doing, darling? But, fucking hell. Yeah, we all good over here. We cool. We chill. We cool.
You're willing to testify for G-Man, claiming that I'm some type of an alcoholic. But I have to defend you. Fuck you, and fuck everything about you.
Or with other people, like, you know, in a smaller group. But you invited, like, half your mods to Shaw's Discord in order to fucking talk to Teddy Bear. Be so fucking for real.
You have some super chats. Yeah,
Rick Zilla says, who is worse, Carrie or Draven? I would say, I don't know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Where's my day?
Where's my day?
Where's my day? That's all I can think is when I see his name. That's all I can think now.
I feel like I would say Carrie would be a little worse considering she has more pull than Draven does. Like all Draven has is Katie.
Yikes.
And maybe like one other person.
But what she did mention actually did happen. When I first opened my Discord, I had somehow managed to convince, because this was before I knew that Teddy was, this was before anybody really knew that Teddy was a piece of shit. So he was in my Discord, and I had somehow managed to convince Carrie to also come into my Discord. And I said, hey, we're going to set up a day where we're going to get you two together. Nobody else is going to talk. And if I have to mute everybody else, I will. Nobody else is going to get to talk. We're not going to have dogpiling and shit. But just to let you two talk it out. And we had actually arranged a day. Carrie joined with a few of her mods. Some idiot was included. Some idiot was actually a mod for her at the time. Some idiot joined. That's why she joined my Discord. Some idiot joined my Discord. Mads joined my Discord. A few other of Carrie's mods joined my Discord. And Teddy never showed. But I was like, yeah, if it makes you feel more comfortable, bring in some fucking backup dancers. Go ahead. I'm just saying that nobody's gonna fucking talk during this whole thing, and I will be recording it just in case, because I don't want things to go hairy and there not be a record of this call. So I will be recording shit. I'm not going to do anything other than keep other people from dogpiling. So if you two want to scream at each other, yell and scream at each other, that's perfectly fine. But I'm just going to be there to keep other people from dogpiling either side. And how some idiot and Mads actually wound up getting kicked out of Carrie's little community is because after the whole thing fell through and Teddy didn't show up for the call, Carrie left, but a few of her mods left, but some idiot and Mads didn't. Instead, they were getting along with people who were in that Discord, which included people like Jules. Yes, you tell your opinion, Millie. People like Jules, yes, tell everybody your opinion, puppy. People like Jules, people like Burnt Toast, Frank was in there. A lot of people were in there. And Mads and some idiot actually started getting along with them because, you know, we didn't sit there and talk about bash Carrie 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. A lot of times it was like, you know, posting funny memes, sharing funny videos, saying when each other was going to go live. That was mainly what we were doing. And Carrie couldn't handle that, so some idiot and Mads got the axe.
So, like, I would say Carrie's worse. And
That's
then
what I'm saying, Jessica.
COLLAB said, PSA, Draven is a weenie. Confirmed.
For sure, bro.
What's wrong, baby?
Are we cool?
We cool?
We cool, cool, cool.
You still cool?
Cool. Oh my god.
Is, you know, going out into the community harassing people with. She's just like, I didn't say that. You can't hold me responsible for what other people say. It's actually, yes, we can.
Not the screenshot.
Say if you allow that on your platform, you're a shitty person. Because we can say shit too, Carrie. So you're not the only person who can say shit. Isn't that weird?
That has to be a shock. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Look at her.
Box one is for upper level mods only. I'm dead.
You get a free box of Franzia when you get in the upper level, okay?
I don't know how y'all drink that shit.
Well, I don't drink, so I'm better than all of you.
You are.
Facts.
Last one is a bit of an exception. I actually am going to refer to something specific. I'm sure people who know me know that the ones up above know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? But I didn't refer to anything specifically. Here on this next one, I actually am going to. My last statement. Carrie will say one thing in private, but will refuse to say it in public if she thinks it might make her look bad.
That's for sure.
Which, I mean, she does it all the time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird dynamic to be at the end, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. And obviously, like, Toasty and I both know since we've been streaming for a little while. Obviously, the Toasty's channel's bigger than mine. Fuck you, bitch. I'm really jealous. Maybe one day. But I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, shit. Oh, now I remember. I'm sorry. So basically, we have people all the time who try to DM us or whatever, talking about some random bullshit. Half the time, if I don't want to like reply to it, I'm not going to give you like an answer that you want to hear. I'm literally going to not even respond, or I will say something so fucking generic that doesn't agree or disagree with your statement. And once I've come to my conclusion on the answer, then that's going to be the answer for everybody.
Okay.
Pretty much. I mean, and that's what I've kind of learned in this community too. Like, if you don't want everyone knowing it, just don't say it at all. You know? But you can't trust any bitch in this community. So,
I don't trust anybody. Just to be clear, I don't trust anybody. This is the internet. You shouldn't trust anybody on here.
CHAOFthirst, I do have to say that Teddy versus Carrie VC in my Discord Carrie won because Teddy bitched out. I wish that conversation just actually happened. I don't think that it.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you very, very much. From those in the chat that may not have the extra coins right now. Oh my gosh, Chantel, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, so that's very sweet of you. Very thoughtful, considerate. All right, so 80, 70. We'll just make it 60, okay? I really appreciate you, Chantel. Thank you, sweetheart.
Anybody should have been scared of anybody at the end of the day.
I know.
And my personal belief is Teddy should have had that conversation. Teddy should have went in there.
Oh yeah, we can get into that like at some point maybe. I don't know, but yeah, there was no reason for Teddy to bitch out that. Like, It would have been entertaining if they both just went at it.
Oh, 1,000%.
See, Quality knows what's up.
Yeah, Kyla, you good. You good.
Referring specifically to the fact that Carrie has apologized to Silent and about Silent for all the shit that went down almost a year ago.
Yes, I got a Shaw shout out. Yeah, she hates us. She doesn't, like I said earlier, and I figured out why Millie's so antsy. She wanted some water. So she's now slurping up some water. But that's what that loud sloshing in the background is. But yeah, like me, Pariah, Red Feather, Mud Duck, a lot of us over here in my chat, we were Carrie's OG mods. We were like the original caster crazies that were modding her channel. And sorry, I have to catch my breath. Fat chick had to move. But she didn't like us because we were giving her actually sound fucking advice on how to deal with trolls, and she didn't want that advice. So
about 9 months ago.
Oh, really?
She now realizes that she was wrong. She believed people who were lying to her, but she's afraid of how it will look if she goes out and actually admits that. She doesn't want who to come after her on that topic.
I can tell that's very true.
Well, it's a little too late.
Wait, is she referring? She doesn't want Jules to come after her?
No, she's
No, I
referring.
think she's yeah.
I didn't watch this video beforehand. I'm gonna be real with you, so I don't know this.
She's saying that Carrie's afraid of who?
Some idiot. Because it's about the whole silent some idiot thing, that whole situation that happened. So we don't have to talk about it because no offense, it's none of my business, nor do we need to rehash all this shit.
Yeah, it's already been gone through.
Yes.
Yeah, and I won't because I'm really not interested in talking about it anymore. But I will say, Carrie, you only seem to not believe that because I wasn't your friend anymore. So that's really convenient for you. But
no,
that's okay. We can leave it alone.
I completely agree. I will say that she did take some idiot's side initially because I remember the streams that happened after everything happened. But the moment that she stopped being friends with some idiot, all of a sudden somebody is a terrible person and she's a liar and blah 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 blah. But you kept her as a mod. And then the other thing that Carrie does, and I mean you can confirm this, some idiot, is that she will talk shit about her own mods to other mods and then act like she didn't just say something about you.
Oh yeah. So I mean, listen.
You nasty.
About that whole thing, I really didn't need Carrie to believe me. At first I was just trying to warn her and stuff, and I even presented her evidence for my warnings. But you know, it's very convenient how quickly she turns and just tries to discredit you once she thinks you have something to say about her. So.
Which is something that Carrie and Hussy have in common. The minute the Hussy doesn't like somebody, he does the same fucking thing. He'll come online, talk about, oh, I never liked you anyway, and I always thought you were this, and I always thought you were that. It's a pattern of behavior that has been established through both of these fucking trash fires.
Yes.
I'll keep that in note, Carrie. I'm glad Hillary made this video to tell me about that or tell us about that, because I did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that either.
I mean, Mr. Fudge, would it make a difference if you met one of your internet friends in real life? Because I've met one of my internet friends in real life.
If we're watching this.
Yeah, really funny.
She doesn't want to publicly apologize and just admit how fucking wrong she was and how
True.
she allowed basically mentally unstable alcoholics to just take over.
Right, Leah? Exactly. Why is Carrie?
I mean, she is also a mentally unstable alcoholic.
Not these channels, right?
Did I take over her channel? I don't think I did.
Somebody's backstage, but I want y'all to know that I'm not fucking stupid or anything like that. So if I bring people up I do not know who it is, you're not going to be able to see yourself because you're not going to sit here and try to porn bomb me.
You got that right.
Yeah,
So,
pretty much.
let's do this.
There you go.
Oh wait, they left again. So you can come back up. Well, let's not do that. I don't know what you were planning on doing or who even that was, but if you're gonna show a penis, make sure it's a good one. Nothing flaccid. Quasi.
Yes, make Quasi proud, okay?
Okay. You can keep playing the video until they decide to come back up.
And spew slanderous shit over and over again. That I will just say that if somebody wanted to cause legal problems, they could.
Wow.
Okay.
So that's the last one. I'm going to read that again because this applies to other shit too. But this is the one that just pisses me off. So this is the one I'm talking about. Carrie will say one thing in private, but will refuse to say it in public if she thinks it might make her look bad.
Yep.
Quasi?
Yep.
Are you gonna talk? I don't know what's going on.
I will say that, like I said, as someone who actually participated in this open panel that Hussy's reacting to, it was wild. It was pretty fun.
If any of y'all are going to come on panel, make sure your audio is good. And that you're going to talk.
They just said, just here to derail the stream. Okay.
She strikes me as someone who's like very artsy, kind of like, I don't know, painter or something like that. With all those damn colors, honey, she matches her earrings with the hairpin and her lipstick, her eyebrows with the color of her hair, and then it's just a whole lot of rainbow bright.
Okay, Firefly head ass.
You have any fucking business saying anything like that, Hussy? With the tacky, bright ass pink lipstick you wear, the orange foundation, you look like fucking Donald Trump. You also look like you're fucking jaundiced as fuck, probably because your liver is trying to tap out after the copious amounts of alcohol that you have consumed, and those disgusting, nasty, greasy, unbrushed, uncared for wigs, and those stupid fucking sunglasses that hide half your face, which really make me doubt that you are actually legally blind, because someone who is legally blind, first of all, wouldn't have their fucking YouTube settings in fucking light mode, because light mode is hella hard to read. I am not legally blind myself. I do wear glasses to correct my vision, but I'm not legally blind. I hate fucking light mode. Light mode gives me hella fucking headaches. It's terrible. But somehow you're able to perfectly see the screen with no corrective lenses, no type of visual aids. You're wearing those stupid fucking sunglasses, which are not corrective lenses because they're not prescription. They're just cheap ass rhinestone shit you got off of goddamn AliExpress. And the text on the screen is perfectly normal. But with your fashion choices, you have absolutely zero business talking about the fucking monstrosity that is Hillary Pugh. Okay?
Right?
Okay, you can play again.
And I'm only speaking for myself.
No, you
I will drop my sword on that issue with Carrie specifically. If she does publicly and sincerely apologize. Not a non-apology apology. Well, I did it, but there was this other reason why I did it. Blah, 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 blah. So I won't be interested in that kind of an apology. A sincere, actual apology, understanding how fucked.
Carrie, first of all, I don't want Carrie's apology. I've said this for months. Second of all, she will never, ever apologize to me. Because her whole intentions were to...
Yeah, those fucking degenerates got their fucking window PC right next to a goddamn window, actually getting fucking sunlight. Hide in the dark like the rest of us do. God damn it.
Cozy up to all the people that were bullying her and were bullying me. And hi, Bexy Boo. Good to see you, honey. So she has to, her job is to make me to be this worst person.
I think Millie's trying to get back up on the bed. Hold on.
So she can be on the same page as them. And she can't apologize to them and apologize to me at the same time. So she's never, ever going to apologize. She only did this because she wanted to get them off her back and join them to react to me. And Val already told her where the fuck to go. And notice how she hasn't said anything about that? Very interesting, Carrie. Very interesting.
Fucked up it was what she did.
You're never gonna get an apology from Carrie because, I asked Carrie to apologize to me for basically going around telling everybody that I bought Channy and Rev all this merch of my merch.
She is.
And
she's extremely transparent. Everybody sees what the fuck she's doing. And she can say, oh, I'm such a horrible friend to, I don't know, Jessica Messico, or I'm the worst friend to AJ. But even whatever, Monica, David, Charlene, but no matter what, it doesn't change the friendship that I had with you. I was extremely loyal, extremely generous, and again, have done a lot of reflecting. And the only thing that I can come up with is I was too fucking good to you. Too fucking good to you. And I wish I wasn't. And I need everybody to know that this is what's going to happen when your friendship comes to an end with Carrie. this is what's going to happen, okay? She did it with TJ. She did it with Shani and Rev. She did it to me. She, who else did she do it with? She just doesn't stop. She has to make her whole channel into this. And she sits out here and says, oh, I hate the drama. I'm staying. Bitch, you don't fucking hate the drama.
Neither do you. Again, as I pointed out, it's been an established pattern of behavior. Well, just an established pattern, not even of behavior, but it's an established pattern that you do not do as well on your streams when you're not talking about Carrie. When you're just like reacting to Quirky Love Rose or whatever the fuck her name is, trying to make her into new ALR. When you're reacting to her, your streams do terribly in comparison to when you're talking about Carrie. So you love the drama too. Even though you said before, I'm not going to talk about Carrie anymore on my YouTube channel because, you know, my audience says they don't like it. And I'm going to start talking about other people. You haven't done it.
You know, I didn't. And the person that bought it kept saying they bought it. And she kept going on with the lie.
Hello, Rickzilla. It's like a year old. I want to say it's like over a fucking year old, Rickzilla. How you doing, Rickzilla? And yes, Missy Cats. This is the same Jules that trolled Rev. Very same Jules. She's done it tons of times over the years where she has buddy trolled her way into what they believe is a friendship. And she's gotten mods on their channel. She's, you know, they've gotten not merch from her because she does not own Fat Yoshi, but they have gotten merch of Fat Yoshi from someone else. Someone else sent it to them. Jules did not send it to them. She had nothing to do with that. She had nothing to do with the Yoshi pillow either. She did not send that to them. She will occasionally give them. She occasionally is giving them like $1 or $2 here and there to say some shit or to try and ruffle some feathers. She's a troll. Jules is a troll. She's a troll that I look up to. But she is a troll. But yeah, she's the same one. Yes, Rickzilla, that is your wife. That is your wife.
And then finally, when she got called out for it,
everyone, like, she has zero friends. Zero. I blame you. He's not her friend. Okay, he's her.
You ain't got no friends either, Hussy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Attack dog. And funny how you found one person who is your attack dog who's not biased at all. Okay, that you bring up on panel. Why don't you find somebody that's not biased?
Well, no, Jules was not Ezzy. Jules was not Ezzy. Jules was not Ezzy. She was someone that he would get on and stream with and talk about how much, you know, he wanted to fuck her, but she was not Ezzy.
Bias that can come up there and feel comfortable in telling you that you're fucked up. But you don't have that, do you? You can't handle that, can you? Oh, shut up!
Why would the fuck I apologize to her? Okay, well, then why the fuck do I need to apologize to you then? For what? Because I don't lie about you.
No, don't apologize to that old bitch.
Sorry. I don't have much to say on that.
Period.
I don't know. Hillary's just an idiot. I'm sorry. If she really thinks that she can get apology out of Carrie or anybody.
I don't need anybody to fucking apologize to me. I could care fucking less.
Me too. Me too. I'm on television. You got that right, Leobo.
Look like, you know, that is going to happen. I don't think that she's mature enough to actually be able to, you know, to do that. Her ego is way too.
Jules sounds very young. She just sounds very young.
Fucking fragile.
Oh, 1,000%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They are back, and their channel is, or their name is, You Are Obsessed.
It really does.
But do you have anything to say? You are obsessed.
Go fuck yourself.
Your mother. Your fucking mother, babe.
Oh yeah, 100%. He was willing to go with just about anybody. Anybody that would give him the time of day, he was hitting on. Any female at least. I still think that he was denying his homosexual tendencies, but that's just me. But yeah, he was definitely trying to basically get with any woman that would get him away from Shani. But yeah, Jules was one of them. Yes. Yes, he did, Rickzilla. Yes, he did. I was privy to one of the voice notes and a dick pic that Jason sent to Jules, which I will not show on here. for obvious reasons, but it's been posted in my Discord.
Did they leave again?
Yes, they left. I didn't kick them, they left.
Oh, come on. Be funny.
I'm gonna go.
I never get the trolls.
Something like that.
His mother.
That I told her
I'm clicking that later.
line for me specifically that I would drop my sword and would just leave her alone about it if she publicly apologized. So, you know, it's up to her. I think now it would be really uncomfortable because then she's going to get all rebellious and say, well, I don't want to do it because now it's going to look like I'm doing it just because Hillary told me to. Well, who the fuck is Hillary?
And that was the end of the video.
Millie update. After wandering around and getting some water and trying to nose her way under the bed, she is now curled up on top of the bed, right next to my big bunny plush.
Yeah.
That was very informative.
Not just little.
Yes. Yes. I mean, a random picture of a Vienna sausage. Little tiny cocktail.
Contribution.
Good to see you, honey.
Dog meat. I don't know why that's funny.
Oh, Sophie's amazing. Random
Dog
shit that comes
Carrie.
out of her mouth.
Carrie's a hero. I'm dead.
So, what was the final straw that made you, some idiot, say, you know what, I'm out?
Yeah.
I think what the final straw for me, I guess, was, and you guys got to witness this live, actually. It was funny in Shaw's server, but the final straw for me was the fact that she was talking shit. Or, no, sorry. For me leaving, as that was me noticing just how passive-aggressive she is. And I was like, I can't deal with that, you know, because I'm more of a direct action kind of person, and I like to argue with people. And she's very conflict avoidant, and I think conflict is healthy with people. And so if there's a problem between people, I don't think that's necessary.
Carrie, I don't think she doesn't own the house, I don't think, if that's what you mean. She definitely doesn't own the house. She rents it.
Necessarily an issue. I think with her, she...
Hussy. Here's a pro tip for you. Get a goddamn mouse pad. Get a fucking mouse pad. For fuck's sake.
She wants to avoid it, but she wants to say something. And that ends up with her being passive aggressive and disrespectful toward people. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna do this anymore. You know, and
I mean, it's like I can move my mouse around on the screen. You guys see it. I'm not having to, and when I pick it up, you can't really hear it unless I really drop that sucker. I've got to really drop it.
Because what happened was over the course of several days was, you know, her just being really, really like passive and just making it clear she had an issue, but just not really saying it. So I'm probably not making a lot of sense here, but I don't know. I was like, this isn't how friendships work, you know? Because, you know, if a friend can come up to you, or, you know, a friend should be able to come up to you, you know what I mean, with an issue. And she's just not willing to do that with anybody. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not a fan of that, I guess.
Since you were modding Carrie's channel, you want to talk a little bit about like the mod chat that she had, and can you show me screenshots of when she basically started a fight with you and then got mad that you didn't take it to her in private or something?
Oh yeah, I mean that's what kind of caused us to fall out. Was she had a problem with me being nice to you and being nice to Frank and being nice to a bunch of other people she had a problem with.
That's the same damn thing that she done did with A. A couldn't be nice to me. She had to make A choose. Or no, I don't even think she made A choose. I think she chose for A.
I guess. And so she says this is her way of avoiding conflict, but I think that just makes it worse. But she brought it up in the mod chat. And so I confronted her on it in DMs. You know, I wanted to sort it out in private without it being a big fucking issue in front of everyone. And she was just not having it. She wanted everyone in the mod chat to back her up on this fucking issue, because of course her ego requires.
Luckily, when I was her mod, we didn't have like a really specific mod chat that I mean, I have a mod chat in my Discord, and I can tell you this much. The only thing that we do in that mod chat is, first of all, we have hookers and coke, obviously. But, really only thing that we do is someone will bring up, like, an issue with, like, another person. Like, if they're doxing or if they're, you know, possible bot spamming shit. We'll bring that up. Or, you know, I'll sit there and I'll tell them, hey, guys, I kicked so-and-so for such and such. But usually nothing else, really. My Discord's pretty much dead.
She needs like other people's validation.
Yes.
And I was repeatedly telling her, I'm like, no.
This is what I don't understand. Why do you need? Hey, Freedom Boo, good to see you, honey. Why do you need validation from strangers online?
Oh, both Carrie and Hussy are currently love bombing everybody. I think I'm the only person that's not getting love bombed right now. That's because my channel's tiny and nobody knows that it exists, so that's perfectly fine with me. But I think I'm the only person in this conflict who is not getting fucking love bombed, because both of them are trying to talk to 21. Both of them are trying to butter up fucking Frank and Toasty and Jules and everybody else. They're both trying to butter them up because they're trying to get people who, especially Hussy, is trying to get people who were against Carrie to come to his side, not realizing that a majority of us hate both of them. Oh, she did? Hello, Pagan Mama. How you doing, sweet pea? But, oh, she tried to love bomb you? Yeah, you've missed quite a bit, Pagan Mama. That's what you get for being late.
That's not normal to me. Why don't you have your own? I mean, you have a husband, you have your own brain. Why do you need people to validate you online that don't even freaking know you? How low self-esteem are you?
The same reason why you need people to validate you online. Same reason why Shani needs people to validate her online. Because you have low self-esteem. You can sit there and try to say, no, I don't. I have so many people and I have so many friends. And no, we know it's fake. You go to the club alone. You come home from the club alone. All the stories about you giving random cab drivers blowjobs is complete and utter horse shit. And if it isn't, first of all, what the fuck are these cab drivers doing? Second of all, why would they let their dick anywhere near your fucking mouth? You trying to get them to pop them veneers out? Is that what you're trying to get them to do? And also, I don't know if anybody's ever told you this, but obviously you skipped this in health class. Or maybe it wasn't covered in health class because, you know, you are old. But maybe it wasn't, maybe there wasn't health class back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. But, you can get STDs from oral sex. Just so you know.
No, we're not doing this in the mod chat.
Oh,
we're going to do this in DMs because this is probably the dumbest issue I've had anybody confront me on. And so, I mean, basically that's it. She was trying to start a fight. Or she was trying to start a fight, but not start a fight. She basically just wanted people to validate her and bow to her, including me. And I was just like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to talk this out with you in private. And if you're not going to talk out with me in private, then fuck you. And, but she refused to have it out in private. And we eventually just had to have a voice chat about it. There was
A says, yup, she was passive-aggressive with me too. Not directly shaming me for liking Hussy, but saying shit that would indirectly point it at me.
no other way that was going to go.
You do the same fucking shit, Hussy. You do the same fucking shit. Hell, didn't you have a mini falling out with that Sage bitch girl? Because she was chatting in somebody else's chat that you didn't like? You do the same goddamn shit, bitch. I mean, I will give it to you. You are a little bit more outspoken and vocal when it comes to that. But you do the same fucking shit. You didn't sit there and say, oh, well, you know, maybe Sage, you know, likes watching this person because of their personality or because she thinks they're funny or something like that. No, it's automatically, oh, you're watching them. You must hate me. Why aren't you defending me in their chat? Why are you sitting there just watching them slander me? As if people who are in your general chat owe you that shit. I would never ask the people in my chat to, if there's another streamer talking shit about me, I would, and they happen to, you know, watch that streamer because they like him or something, I would never ask somebody in my chat to go in there and, oh yeah, you need to correct the lies. You need to go in there to defend me if you're going to be watching it. No. That's not their job. Just like it's not my job to fucking defend them if they decide to get into a slap fight in the chat. That ain't my job. And I'm not going to block them or silence them if they do decide to get into a slap fight in my chat. Slap fight away. I'm not going to stop. The only person that I will stop people from bullying is Sydney, because Sydney is precious.
Yeah, I noticed that she does like the same thing with. It's so weird because I've noticed a pattern of people that she thinks that are like beneath her. Like let's just use an example like 21 for an example. Like 21 will come after her nonstop, and she'll be, oh, 21's so obsessed with me, but they continue to private message 21 and continue on the argument, and then block them. Like you will not have a conversation with me, and I think it's so funny, and that's why I call you a pussy. I say you're scared. Why is there a problem that some idiot was even like remotely even talking in my direction? Because at the time, me and some idiot were like, "Oh my god, I love you so much. You're my bestie." Like that wasn't even happening. And
So A says she would say something like, "I don't know how anyone in this chat supports him." What do you mean, girl? What do you mean?
Scored.
It's the same thing you say about anybody that if you happen to be watching a stream, and again, I know you don't watch my streams because you probably don't even know my channel exists, but if you happen to be watching like Wody or Val or Keldoge or anybody else who talks shit about you, or Gigi, and you see someone in your chat that is in their chat, you do the same fucking thing. You're just like, I can't believe how anybody in this chat supports them because they're terrible. They slander me. They talk shit about me. You do the same goddamn thing, Hussy. That's why this whole fight between you and Carrie is laughable and hilarious, because you two are both two sides of the same fucking coin.
We were all roasting each other, and some idiot knows how to dish it back. That's exactly what we were doing
every day.
So,
all right, Max. I'm glad you shaved your Sasquatch ass.
Hey,
the fact that you were basically jealous that some idiot was giving me and Frank more attention than you.
Girl, you fucking condoned every fucking thing that I did.
Bitch, you know how long it's been since I last shaved my legs? My legs are hairy. Why? Why my legs hairy? Because I'm the only one that sees them or touches them. I ain't shaving them bitches because nobody gonna be putting their hands on my legs.
And I never claim to come up here and pretend I'm something that I'm not. I get triggered, I end up fucking doing shit too. But I don't deny it. I own up to it. And I fucking tell people before anybody, they could hear it from anywhere else.
Yeah, no, you don't. Nope. You come on here talking about how you're, and you know, I will give it to you. You are exactly the same as you were when you first came onto YouTube. You're the same messy, broken, lonely old man that you were when you first started streaming.
There is no exposing me of anything.
Smooth.
Nothing. There is nothing out there. I've owned up to the phone call that I made. And what else? The 21 situation that I apologized for. And
that was a shitty apology. That was it. Then how is an apology when immediately afterward you dox her? How is that a fucking apology? How are you actually fucking genuinely sorry for doxing her when just because she's like, yeah, I'm not accepting your stupid apology because it was a shitty fucking apology full of but this and but that and you did this, but you did this and you did that. That's why I reacted the way that I did. No apology comes with a but attached, okay? That's not a genuine apology. A genuine apology is saying something like, you know what? I fucked up. I fucked up. I should not have done that. I should not have said that. It was my fault. There is no excuse. And I'm sorry for my actions or my words. That's it. If you're going to make an apology, follow the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. You don't have to elaborate. You don't have to fucking go on a tangent. You don't have to tell like your life's fucking story in an apology. All you have to do is say, yeah, I fucked up. When that whole drag video came out, the whole drag video fiasco happened, I was just like, I fucked up. I shared the video. There was a miscommunication. I misread. I should not have done that. My bad. I take accountability. And I'm sorry. I still get shit for it. I still get shit for that fucking video. To this day, I still get shit for it. And I still feel like I need to apologize for that whole shit. But you keep it simple.
the Val situation, which I was wrong, saying her name or whatever. That's all. That's literally all. But these people, you know, they give wrenches to Strawberry Douche and they're friends with Strawberry Douche. Meanwhile, Strawberry Douche has doxed my entire family. So do you care about doxing or you don't care about doxing? But I don't know.
Again, what Strawberry Douche does on Kiwi Farms is what she does on Kiwi Farms. I am not the arbiter of Kiwi fucking Farms. Kiwi Farms is not my home. YouTube is my home. YouTube is where I live. Well, now YouTube and Rumble, I'm kind of dual living, but YouTube is where I live. So I'm going to call out people who dox on YouTube, not people who dox on Kiwi Farms. Because again, Kiwi Farms is not my home. I'm not going to run into somebody else's home, tell them how to conduct themselves. Mainly because if you try to go on Kiwi Farms and tell them to stop doing that shit, you naughty boy, they're going to laugh you into the ground. They're going to laugh you and they're probably going to dox you.
I don't know how people support them. They do it just very fine, honey. The same way you were doing it.
Yeah, Hussy has like extended family that don't talk to him. He has nothing to do with him. So I don't know why he's talking about they doxed my whole family. First of all, your parents are dead. Both of them are dead. So what they do? Dox where their headstones are or something? But as far as your extended family goes, they don't talk to you. And Kiwi Farms actually has a pretty good policy of observe, document, do not interact. They do not believe in touching the poo.
But they don't need to play games like you. You're
couch
just playing a fucking game that you got called out for.
Shows what type of person you are at the end of the day.
Yeah, that was what was so bewildering about it. I'm like, because she kept blaming it on you or Frank or whoever. You know, when.
Fucking hell, Sophie. I love you so much. Don't do raccoons dirty like that, though. I mean, Missy Cats, every child becomes an orphan sooner or later, unless they die before their parents do. But every child eventually becomes an orphan. I guess I would be considered half an orphan now, because my dad's dead. But every child becomes an orphan sooner or later.
The whole fallout happened, and I was like, "You're literally the one instigating this. No one else is having a problem with you. No one's talking shit about you." She said I was talking shit about her, but not once did I ever talk shit about her. And I don't know. It still bewilders me to this day because I don't know how her mind works to misconstrue that me being friendly with you or Bert or Frank or whoever else is somehow me talking shit on her or being against her or something. I don't understand that, but I don't know. I'm not a paranoid narcissist, so I can't.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing about that whole thing is that, again, after Carrie and a couple of her backup dancers left, some of them stayed. And they were having friendly conversations with a lot of Carrie's detractors. And it wasn't even about Carrie. That's the thing, though. Some idiot and Mads, when they were both in my Discord just after Carrie left, before they had their little falling out with Carrie, they didn't talk shit about Carrie. I can confirm that fucking shit. I don't even like Carrie. I don't even like fucking Carrie. But I can at least say that some idiot and Mads were not talking shit about Carrie until after Carrie had thrown them in the garbage can. That was kind of, they were pissed off, they were mad, they had their feelings, people do. But before that, they didn't talk shit about Carrie. Hell, most of us were talking shit about Teddy because he didn't fucking show up to the goddamn call.
I put my mind in that.
Hi, Mighty Pomchi.
I can't imagine following my mods around and dictating where they go and where they can't go. I can't even fathom getting mad at one of my mods because they're having a conversation with somebody. That is just so stupid to me.
Oh yeah, I mean, and that's what I was trying to say to her. I'm like, you're kind of a bad friend and, creator, but I was speaking to her as a friend, but I was like, you're a bad friend because no one should be controlling who someone is talking to. That's ridiculous. And she wanted, I don't know what she wanted. She wanted me not to be friendly with you, but also not to be.
No, she wants you to just kiss her ass, and that's it. Kiss her ass, and she comes first. And if you don't do that, you're out.
Just like you, Hussy. Just like fucking you.
Because she has a problem if I'm hostile with someone, apparently. So.
Yeah, Frank. Meeting in the bread aisle. Stat. Revolver's like paranoid drugs. Yeah.
I mean, and this is the same thing. And when I show the video that I edited, you'll see a clip of her saying, you don't need friends. Like, that shows how toxic she is already. That since she's married, that her and her husband don't need friends. Apparently,
that's incredibly unhealthy.
She doesn't have friends in real life.
Nope.
She really doesn't.
Nope.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Not just saying it's incredibly unhealthy.
Neither do you, Hussy. So stop sitting there going, nope. She doesn't have friends in real life. Nope. You don't either.
To not have a friend, or at least one friend outside of your marriage. That's weird to me.
And I will say this, that if you're paranoid with your spouse about cheating, they have most definitely cheated on you and you've caught it before. Let's be 1000% real here. So I'm going to assume, and this is an assumption, that Michael has definitely did something, because, like, I mean, you lose them how you get them, girl. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about it at the end of the day. The fact that you sit here and try to portray like this perfect little life that you think you have, when in reality, like, you're literally white trash. Literally white trash at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, I was actually kind of thinking about this the other night. I'm like, did someone cheat on her?
Yeah, I miss it, cats. I have no idea when the cows are ever going to learn that you just leave the farms alone. Just leave them alone. I mean, I go onto the farms. I don't have an account. I don't post there. I go on there and read shit. That's all I do. I like the farms. They are a very good resource for cow content.
Did someone do that? Is that why she's so paranoid about who's talking with who or what? I don't know. We can roll that out. Gary, you can come on and tell us otherwise.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I don't know. Her internet probably still down. I know she was freaking the fuck out about it. She don't even pay that internet. Over here talking about, like, this her house. No, that's Michael's house, bitch. You ain't paying for that shit.
I mean, can you imagine living with your mommy and then have your mommy not pay your internet bill? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's not Carrie. That's somebody else. My bad.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
The Walmart sunglasses. I'm dead.
I have you know that craft room is bright.
Not the craft room. Billy, you're not even funny. Like, you think that's funny to do that? Like, it's not funny. She got mad at me for playing Shanty Bingo. She's so thin-skinned. She thought the game was about her. I told her, well, if you relate to Shanty that much,
yikes.
Yeah,
find the nearest fucking cliff, bitch. Find the nearest fucking cliff.
Wow.
She thinks everything is about her. It is crazy. Yeah. I'm sure people have heard me say this before, but, like, even me just doing a stream with someone about fucking Call of Duty, she thought it was about her somehow. I'm like, you're fucking insane.
I made a post on Twitter a couple months ago, and it was about a completely different locale that I was covering. And all of her little simps started coming into my chat later and were like, you know, making comments about my Twitter post about Carrie. I was like, that wasn't about her. Did I mention her? Because if I was going to make a post about her, I would tag her, just so that you know.
It's ridiculous. Like, and I think for Shaw specifically, Shaw started singing happy birthday to people, and she legitimately thought people, like, Shaw was mocking her. I'm like, I don't know about that, girl. I think that's fucking ridiculous. And I don't know. She might...
That's crazy. Like I said, I was watching the stream when it happened live. I actually hopped into the panel for a little bit there, but that's fucking wild, though, that Carrie thought singing a happy birthday to someone in your audience who happens to mention, hey, it's my birthday, is copying her. Fuck? What, do you own Happy Birthday song? Do you own that song? Do you have it trademarked and copyrighted? Do you have that whole thing? Do you have that whole shtick fucking copyrighted? God damn.
I'm mocking her, but I don't know. But yeah, she watches everything, and she takes every little thing that she does that maybe someone else does and thinks it's about her.
Does she get Social Security? Jessica says it's because Carrie gets Social Security and YouTube is in Michael's name, so Social Security won't know. There's your tea. But she could still make money. That's the thing.
As far as I'm aware of, Carrie does not receive Social Security. She's never gotten on disability. Never gotten on disability. The reason why the channel, I don't even know if her current channel is in Michael's name, because Michael had a channel and she decided to try and monetize that channel after her first one got taken down, and YouTube caught it and they took down Michael's channel. So both of their names are probably fucked when it comes to YouTube. Unless she tried to do the AdSense like an idiot, unless she tried to do the AdSense in her name. But I think both of their names are fucking fucked as far as YouTube goes.
Whether you're on Social Security or not, I don't know.
But the thing is that you can, when you're on Social Security, disability, especially disability, you can only make, even when you're on just like regular Social Security, you know, like you get old, you retire, you get on Social Security. When you're on Social Security, you can only make so much. There is a cap to the amount of money that you can make. And that's why I fully believe that the money that you make from YouTube does not get reported. Let alone the shit that you get on Cash Apps, Venmos, PayPals. Well, I don't think you have a Venmo. I think you just have Cash App and PayPal. I have a Venmo because some people have said they wanted to send me money and they couldn't because their country doesn't have Cash App. So I set up a Venmo. But you can only, that's why I don't think any of that money is being reported, because you can only make so much when you're on disability. I don't even think you should be on disability in the first place, because given your fucking layout right now and the fact that you have it on light mode, the text is not enlarged and you can see it just fine, tells me that you are not legally blind, or at least not blind to the point where you cannot fucking work. And yes, I know Hussy's not blind at all. Doctor fucked up his droopy eyelid and now he claims he can't see, which is ridiculous because obviously he still can. There is a difference between being completely blind, being actually blind, and being legally blind. You can be considered legally blind. And that puts, you can't drive a car or anything like that. You're legally blind, but you can still see.
Oh no.
It's crazy.
Very good. Am I the only one that could never get past Carrie's origins in the community? Once I knew who she was, I couldn't take her seriously.
Same.
That's why we dislike her, and she keeps saying it's because of the
Freedom, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate you. Oh, you're amazing. You're amazing too, sweetie. And I hope you had a great weekend, honey. Thank you. All right.
Where the fuck is all my money? Where the fuck is all my fucking Cash Apps and Super Chats and PayPals and shit? Why in the hell do I have to attract broke ass bitch? I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm definitely fucking kidding. You guys are great.
We almost at the goal. We got the goal at the $40. Wait a minute. What am I? Hold on. Goal 40. There it is. Thanks again, sweetie. I really appreciate that, hon. Wait, what did I do?
Yes.
Oh,
she definitely would have. She definitely would have a page on Encyclopedia Dramatica.
I got so excited over that 20. Oh, damn it. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, boo. All right.
the stupid fucking video. Girl,
Yeah.
that is not the reason.
Nope, that didn't help, but that was not the reason.
Not the reason.
I sided her from the very beginning because she stood by and was cool with all that bullshit that Shani was doing, and she didn't start reacting to her.
I'm just wondering, oh, hold up. Thank you so much, Sophie, for the 15. Let's see. Hold on, let me pull it up. 15 in the PayPal. That's definitely gonna help this week. Definitely gonna help this week because for those of you who don't know, I'm extra broke because I only got like $180 for my check. So very, very much appreciated. Sophie says, thanks for making the stream, Shaw. I always enjoy listening to you go off on cows. Have some PayPals from the broke bitch. I love you, Sophie. I love you, Sophie, so much. You're such a sweetheart.
Whatever the fuck she calls it, until after Shani called her a cunt. And then all of a sudden,
Jules.
I got a reviewer now. Okay. All right.
But Jules was...
Oh, so she was co-signing and being friends with Shani throughout the whole fuckery until Shani called her a cunt. And then she turned around and made her into content. Well, that's so damn funny because she was good with me until I didn't defend her with Buffweed, but now she turned around and making me into content.
So are you. You were doing the exact same fucking thing. And again, that's what makes this whole fight between the two of you absolutely fucking hilarious. Because both of you are doing the exact same fucking thing as the other. You're both the same person. It's like you're two different personalities fighting in the fucking headspace. God damn.
You hear this, everybody? You hear this? This could be you one day. Be careful with all. Be careful with all.
Shani mod too. Girl, be so fucking for real. Like, I was trolling her. And then when I said that, now Carrie's story changed to, oh, I was just trying to troll her too. Girl, who the fuck are you lying to? It's not me.
So that's why we put that video
coming,
together.
Mr. S, right.
With the clips of her saying that she was her actual friend.
Uh-huh.
That person keeps coming back in here and they keep changing their name. So they came in here and it was like, this is boring, but you're still here though. Came back and it says something about Jules and drag, and now it says drag, or Jules keeps drags dick out of your mouth challenge. So.
Wow.
Should
So
we
how
bring
long
it
have
back
you
up?
been in love with drag? Person who's too cowardly to get on the panel?
Literally.
Do you have sex dreams about them?
You can speak. Everybody can hear you.
Say something funny.
Go fuck yourself.
I swear to God, that sounds like a soundbite. It sounds exactly the same as last time.
Made you laugh this time, you stupid bitches.
You do make me laugh. I want you to make me laugh more. Talk more, please.
Now go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Your mother.
Your fucking mother, bitch.
Damn, y'all's dirty enough.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, they're still here. They just have ran out of go fuck
I
yourself.
believe that
okay.
Taste the Rainbow. Yep.
Bad panel members go to the backstage.
Not the backstage.
Which?
Anything else?
No.
No.
Well, there was an attempt, so.
Here, go fuck yourself.
Can we have them on, please? Just to, like, reply to us occasionally.
Literally. Oh man.
Guys, it took him several minutes to come up with that, okay? Leave him alone.
Yeah, dude.
Let me
Okay.
speed up a little bit.
They're still here. I guess they're just all hanging out, like girly pops. Hello, tear trolling. Facts.
So what is their name now? Did they change it again?
Oh, it's still Jules and Dragstick or whatever.
Nice.
What, you guys like shared it or what?
Me and this guy
Why
right
don't you
here.
guys be honest what this is actually about?
It's a
What
whole
is it about?
panel.
Yeah, what's it about?
I'll tell you what it's about.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to turn this down because I'm gonna turn the speed down because he turned the speed up on the fucking stream. God damn it!
Okay.
It's about Carrie stealing that clip, and you guys have been spurting out about that.
I don't care. Well, I don't care about the clip, if that's what you're
Oh
thinking.
my
I don't care about
God.
who the fuck you are. Shut the fuck up.
Or what? Or what? Or what? Or what?
Someone said Drader. I'm dead.
No, it doesn't sound like Trader.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Probably
That's
somebody
okay.
with the same amount of teeth missing, but not Trader.
Probably.
Oh my god. I hear Carrie needs a chub in her life, or is it Michael? Hashtag everybody needs a chub. Hashtag don't drive pickled. Facts. And you know it was so funny. So Steve, we literally just brought up that point, and he's still here, by the way. We brought up that
Yeah, I wasn't
point.
listening.
Well, okay. Well, you're still here though.
It's okay.
Anyways,
It's okay, Grandpa.
not Grandpa. We brought up the point about the clip, and literally that's not even what any of this is about. So
Yeah, that's like it's over and done with.
Why are you both obsessed with her? It's pathetic.
I'm so obsessed with Carrie. Like she's so pretty. Like I wish I was her. It's like so bad.
I don't think that. I'm not trying to say that. I think it's some other creepy, fucking weird reason.
Oh yeah.
Nobody gets obsessed with Carrie, and that's the damn truth. I've told her, let's stop this shit. TJ has told her the same fucking thing. She's the one that gets obsessed. She's the one.
So do you, Hussy. That's why you and Carrie are both cows now. That's why you're being talked about by multiple people. I'm not the only person that talks about you. Hell, I picked you guys up because Shani's not doing shit, so nothing to react to for her. At least nothing interesting. But you two are now the cows. You have become the thing that you once dissed in life. Carrie has been making her way to cow status for a little bit now. You've been a cow, maybe not a well-known one, but you've been a cow for a while because you're constantly threatening people with lawsuits, which is very cow behavior. But you're a cow. It's not an obsession. It's no more of an obsession than you and Carrie talking about Shani. It's no more of a. Can we say that you two are obsessed with Shani now? Because you guys constantly were talking about them when they were making content? Can we now say that you're obsessed with Carrie? Because you've been making a lot of content about her.
One that fucking needs the drama, because without drama content, she fucking has nothing. She uses.
You too, bitch! You too! You too! I mean, my gaming streams may not bring that many people. I may not get that many people on my gaming streams, but I still do them. I don't constantly do fucking cow content. I don't constantly do drama content. Again, the reason why my streaming schedule is so fucking spotty is because I really don't go live unless I have something interesting to talk about. Or if I feel like streaming while I'm playing like World of Warcraft or something. It's the only time I really go live.
Shani as an excuse. Hey, Fallon Boo, good to see you. Oh, I'm tired of Shani. No, you're not tired of Shani. Shani's not streaming. But if you want to turn...
I mean, true. I highly doubt that I would be paying attention to fucking Hussy if Shani were streaming right now. If Shani were streaming making an ass of herself, I honestly don't think I would be talking about Hussy. But you know what? You're my backup plan, darling. You're not the main plan. You're the backup plan.
Me into content, bitch. I can do that to you too.
I know
my
you
numbers
do,
will be just fine, if not better than yours, cunt.
I like watchers.
But you still haven't done it. You haven't done shit. Most of your stream titles have Carrie's name in them. Or Carrie's picture. Or you somehow change the stream name because you wind up talking about Carrie for the entire fucking stream and you never get to the original subject matter of your stream. Fuck.
Through her window at night and I count how many times she brushes her hair.
Yeah. Fat Yoshi it takes her a while to get up on that window ledge because she's so fat. But she gets up there somehow and peeks in the window.
Another banger from Burnt Toast.
Yeah.
Another banger from Burnt Toast.
She was sending Shani presents and inviting her to come swimming in her pool and telling her Rev will get better when he was in trouble for kid kicking. Oh, really, Carrie?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hussy. As if you didn't already fucking know this, okay? As if you already did not fucking know this shit. Everybody fucking knew this shit. Everybody. But, then again, you are watching a stream that's like probably over a year old now. I'm not going to go check the exact date. Probably over a fucking year old now. You're just now watching the stream because you don't like Carrie anymore. Before, when you were snuggling up to her and sucking her fucking taint, you would not watch this shit. You would not if someone came into your chat while you were still good with Carrie and said that, like Jessica Meska did, which Jessica Meska's her own fucking mess. But if someone had come into your stream while you were still good with Carrie and said something like that, despite the fact that it's actually fucking true, you would have blocked them. You would have told them, yeah, we're not going to talk bad about Carrie up in here. And you would have blocked them. You just would have you 100% would have blocked them. Jesus fuck.
Boo. Oh! Nasty old wench.
But now it's a problem.
Put that in your high effort.
Sir,
you're not funny.
Why are you here, sir?
Funny though.
Why are you here, sir?
To fuck up the stream.
Okay.
Fuck up the stream.
Oh, somebody doesn't understand what Jules' content is.
We're just here, man.
Who's worse, Carrie or Queen of Carmel? I would say Carrie.
Carrie, how do you feel?
I don't even interact with Queen of Carmel, so
same.
I would say Queen of Karma just because, at least Carrie can restrain herself sometimes.
So like, are you obsessed with drag or what?
Yes.
Would you like me to ask Drag to come up and see if he would spare a little time for you?
Yes, please.
Ooh, somebody wanted to fucking fillet Drag on stream.
Let me see if he's not busy.
Yes, Yato, exactly.
Oh, it's
yes, that is true, Zinu. It is very hard to keep things straight when you're always drunk.
Top chat and not live chat. What's the doodles?
Give me a sucky poo. Keep talking.
Great stream.
This is a great stream. I agree. I'm having a fun time.
I love that this is what Carrie Sims are like. It's great.
You know what? I gotta be honest with you. I have a feeling of who it is, and this person was drunk when we.
You know why I think our friendship lasted as long as it did? because I automatically made her enemies my enemies.
Yeah, I misdirect
Right?
you sometimes, right?
None of them got a chance. Everybody got blocked. Whoever didn't like her, I automatically didn't like. So it was easy.
Yes.
I didn't have to worry.
Shut up, Hussy. But you chose that. You chose that. You picked that. That was your decision. You
At RabbitOldBat1403 super chatted $5. Love to all.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Rabbit Old Bat. How you doing tonight, darling? But you, that was your decision. You are a grown-ass fucking man. At least I think that you're a grown-ass fucking man. You claim that you're 53 years old, but it seems as though you have the intelligence and the maturity and the emotional depth of a fucking 13-year-old staring at the Sears catalog. That's what... Jesus fuck. You made that choice. It's like, there are people who are in my chat who watch other people that I really don't like. Hennessy Granger is a good example of that currently. She watches fucking Val, and she's, you know, I've seen her in the goddamn podcast chats before. I don't mind. Whenever she comes into my chat, I don't sit there and, what are you doing here? Why are you in my chat? Should you be over sucking TJ's dick? No. I'm just like, dude, I'm not going to sit there and monitor and control where people in my chat go. And I'm not going to block them just because they're in the chat of somebody else that I may not like or may not get along with or really don't give two shits about. Because people are adults and they can choose who they want to talk to and who they want to watch and who they want to be in the chat of. Not my fucking job to monitor them. I'm not their fucking mama.
Not going into this one's chat or the other one's chat. Right? And she would tell me, oh, be careful of this one. And basically, she was just passive aggressive bullshit. That's why we lasted so long as friends.
Yeah, we all know.
I'm not saying for certain or anything, but like they were literally walking around their house, like falling over and shit.
Oh shit!
I have a feeling, sir, that you might be the same person.
Yes, Leah. Mm-hmm.
I can't get over how good the stream is.
Thank
It's
you.
really great.
I appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe.
So entertaining.
Yes, I do make you stay here, Sydney. You were required to remain here. Hello, Autistopus. How you doing, darling?
Well, catch a bubble. Okay, catch a bubble.
She hasn't done a video in months.
Some guy on my panel wants to talk to you.
Yeah, because Jules is doing her own thing. She's doing her own real life shit. She hasn't been on stream. She hasn't been on other people's streams. I haven't missed her. I've missed her sweet fat Yoshi voice. Come on, Jules, come back. Come back, please, Jules. Don't leave.
You.
We'll let him up.
Do you want to come up?
I agree, Quasi. I want him to be funny.
Yeah, that's why
I wish I was like you when I grew up. Wow. Wow.
I get to sit here and call you stupid bitches and you just take it.
Yes, Daddy. Do it more, Daddy. But
oh no, when she's with Hooves, she's on the porch. When she's with me, she's chained to the kitchen sink. Because somebody's got to wash my fucking dirty dishes. I sure as hell am not going to do it. Hey, welcome back, Syncopated. How you doing, darling? You finally got home?
You're here.
Fat bitches.
Yep, I'm so fat. How did you know?
Yes. So big.
Oh, man.
Joke's on you. I'm a masochist, so I'm loving it.
I don't give a shit about you.
Oh, really?
But I care about you.
I care so much.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Drag said he does not want to talk to you. He does not care about random people on the internet. So there's your answer. I'm so sorry that my pool was not great enough.
Well, at least it made for a good stream.
I mean, yeah, this is a pretty good stream. At least you came up. Thank you for coming up and trying at least.
Yeah, there was an attempt. So
Oh, are you
proud
done,
of you for
Howard?
that.
Why not
I mean,
leave me
you-
on the stream?
You can stay on the stream. I
Okay,
don't
you
give a
can
fuck.
stay.
Yeah, really. I mean, I'm totally a fan of you staying on.
So why do you like Carrie?
I didn't say anything. Go fuck yourself.
Well, you
Well,
say
they're
that
not
we're
contribute.
obsessed. So why do you say that we're obsessed?
Well, I said Jules is obsessed because she won't keep Carrie's name out of her mouth. I think you're kind
You
of
too.
obsessed. But what I want to know is why you won't stream about Carrie. You only stream about that one Karen woman.
Are you talking about me or Jules?
Yeah, bird toast.
Because Betty is like way funnier than Carrie.
I thought it was because you
I
don't
was
seem
not-
as pathetic as Jules.
At all.
I'm really pathetic, actually. I care
Yikes,
so
you're
deeply
really
about my
trying here, and I'm
YouTube channel.
trying to like. Yeah, it's just not hitting. Sorry.
Great comeback.
Yeah. You're so funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like I made that video about her, and I've made some shorts or whatever. But she's
Yeah,
a
that
lot of
video
times.
Yeah, I think you were in there, Riggs. A lot of us were fucking in that thing, watching this thing live, which is why I find it hilarious that Hussy is just now covering this shit. He was, the reason why I called it Jules and Hussy's epic collab, or Hussy and Jules' epic collab, is because Hussy had talked about wanting to get Jules on panel with him to drag Carrie. Jules is not interested at all. Jules is off doing her own fucking thing. For all I know, Jules is currently going down on Rickzilla as he's typing. I don't know what she's doing. She could be on a swing set again, for all I know. But she doesn't want to be. She's doing her own thing. She doesn't want to do this. As much as I would love for her to come back and drag Hussy, if she doesn't want to, that's perfectly fine. She's got other shit to do. That's okay. Go flip them fucking pancakes at Denny's, Jules. You do your thing, honey. But that's why I called it Jules and Hussy's epic collab, because I guess this is the collab? Him just sitting here watching a stream that's like a year old.
Really
Fucking
boring.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for watching. I appreciate the view.
I
Yeah, she's
cannot
just
confirm.
very
I cannot
boring.
confirm. I cannot confirm. What a journalist.
Yikes! You thought I was a journalist.
Well, that's what you pretend to be.
Nope, just a YouTuber.
Well, you suck at it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Oh god, it's so hilarious. You actually think I take this seriously?
You put a lot of fucking effort into it. It's even more pathetic.
I don't know, man. Carrie's the one that's up at 2 a.m. worrying about what everyone says about her. So
Great
not
comeback.
as much as some other people. Yeah, it's a great comeback. Which Carrie would answer for that, but of course
Yeah,
she
I know
won't.
it's burnt toast. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Because I don't
Daddy
talk
chill.
Somebody's mad.
Daddy, chill.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
You're right. 4 more miles. You're right. Exactly.
Let me see how long until more people come.
Yes. So this is what we can summarize.
Well, I know Nick has a lot of problems, and we can watch the videos of Nick's problems, but I mean, we would witness the Carrie's break up with Nick, and you know what? I enjoy that.
I do not fucking care.
Then what, how many streams have you done on Carrie, Nick? Just to verify. Hello, Nick. Can you hear me? Hello.
No, I'm reading chats because I do want to go. I don't want to stay here all night. I got shit. I got one better thing.
You
to
don't,
do.
you don't, Nick. You don't write, and AI does your book, so you're.
Okay.
all kinds of shit.
I will say, I do appreciate that Nick has.
I'm doing good,
out of your
Alan.
phone.
How are you, sweetheart?
You wanna talk a little bit more? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk.
He likes getting tickled at the asshole. That's what he was saying.
Oh, fuck.
Nick, I'm very flattered you're talking about my asshole.
I would think so because you're very focused on your asshole and the things that come out of your asshole, like Carrie. Because
Oh, Nick. I mean, in prison, Nick, the boys really must have loved you. I mean, this just proves it right here.
People have hard on for watching fucking prison rape videos. That tells me something about your fucking psyche. You're a fucking piece of shit.
I don't want to listen.
I mean, Nick.
Okay.
Speaking of fags, Nick, how many dicks did you suck in jail?
Zero. How many dicks did you suck in high school?
Probably
a lot.
Oh, if you guys want to know about chicken breeding, pariah quail. bred chickens for a while, and she also bred quail. Love seeing one of the videos that we watched together in Discord. I'm off tangent because I'm reading the chat. Is she actually on a Discord call? She actually like streamed one of her quails hatching, and it was so cute. It was so cute watching that little quail pick its way out of the fucking shell. It was so cute.
Let's just say the football team was extremely.
I sucked up your moms, dude.
Not his mom.
My goodness, that's so lowbrow. You're not even trying. It's not even original. Come up with something original.
Oh, original. I mean, Nick, I really don't have to use AI for.
They're unoriginal. They're boring. They're just really like low IQ, low brow. You know.
I mean, Nick, just say black. I mean, come on, dude. Just say black, Nick. I mean, you're a fucking coward. We know this. Just say.
No, actually, I'm not.
Dude.
That's that theory anytime you like.
Well, I would happy to drink.
Oh, now we're talking. Okay.
I mean, in fact, Nick, I mean, you call Blue Eye kidnappers, and you know what? Let's make that happen. Let's make that happen.
Bernie, I got a whole bunch of shit for you.
I would have chickens, and I would make videos of me just eating them all over the place. Just yeet.
You too. Don't feel sad. Don't feel left out. I got a whole bit. I got a whole.
I'm not sad, Nick.
I got a whole ass can of whoop ass for you too.
This is Nick. Nick, I could toss you with one pinky.
Bernie.
Hey, we're talking about Carrie. We're talking about Carrie. We're not talking about this other bullshit, okay?
Exactly.
Okay,
Both of you, go.
And let y'all speak about Carrie themselves.
Go. Just go. Both of you. I'm so sick of this.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I watching?
I don't know.
Nick's got a lot of attention for me, I believe, Wilson, and it's quite entertaining.
I take it back. This did become a good stream.
That was Corky.
You're welcome.
That was Pagan.
Christ on a cross, Nick. Like,
he really hates me, and I love it. I love every minute of it.
He thought he was talking to the other guy the whole time. He didn't realize you were in the room, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean, Nick and I have a history.
Yeah.
I'll give you your phone.
I'm happy to put it out there.
Where'd your accent go?
Okay. I need a minute. I'm gonna breathe for a second because that was a lot. Jesus.
At Rabidoldbat1403 super chatted $5. Nick Bravo is my favorite worm.
Isn't he everybody's favorite worm, Rabbit Old Bat? Oh god, he's everybody's favorite little goblin. But no, Corky has actually flashed his dick, not on the live stream. I don't think it was a live stream. Was it his own live stream? He was like taking a shower, and then he stepped out of the shower, and everybody saw his little like concave fucking Vienna sausage. But to answer Missy Katz, did Shani homeschool her kids, or did they go to public school? Excuse me. A little bit of both. They went to public school, I want to say up until like the COVID pandemic, and then they just never went back to school. Like they were supposed to be like schooling through the computer and shit, but they never actually went back to like physical school. Up until they were liberated from Shani back in like 2023. Yeah. 2023. So there was like 3 years where they were not actually at school. And Shani kept them home even after schools had opened up. And most of us believe that it's because she knew that she could get caught for the mental and emotional abuse that was going on in that house while the kids were there. So
yeah, so I mean, all things considered, Carrie, I mean, if Carrie was honest about what she did, it would be better for her streams, but since she
I don't know,
fucked shit up.
Traveler. I don't know.
I wish she would just be honest. That's all I want from her. Or anybody wants
Never
from
gonna
her.
be honest.
She's not willing to be honest, though.
No, she's
so worried about what everyone else thinks, I think.
Correct.
That's
okay. So it was 2022 when the boys were liberated. So it's been 4 years since the boys were liberated. Okay. time is a human concept that my little dog brain cannot keep up with.
You know, like I mean, I've been on stream since like, at least 7 years now. And then as far as it goes, I mean, if you treat like people in the chat nice, it will go well. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at Von Helton, and he's built a whole personality against the outside chat. So that's how it's going to go.
Blue is in the background.
I'll drop out.
Christ. Okay.
No, you don't have to drop out. You don't have to drop out.
He's good.
Oh.
He's good.
I was just asking if I should add him in here.
If he behaves.
Yeah.
Just please,
don't know.
Blue, I just asked, please don't wish cancer on anybody or get spazzy about it.
Well, he
We've
just
already had one
left,
spaz.
but Blue, you can come back up. I don't know why he left, but he did.
I guess Blue was going to come in hot, I think, probably.
So speaking of Blue, this happened a little while ago. Somebody accused Blue of being like a Cyrax supporter. And I'm like, have you met Blue?
No.
Wait, a what supporter? Sorry.
Yes, I am time blind. My little crack Cody brain cannot keep up with the concept of time. I am time blind, which is really weird because one of the classes that I'm experimenting with on Project of Ascension, which is a World of Warcraft private server, they recently dropped their latest realms, which are called Conquest of Azeroth, which opens up like 21 new classes. Absolutely having a fun time experimenting with them. One of the classes that I am experimenting with is Chronomancer, which is really weird because my ADHD brain doesn't understand the concept of time.
Cyrax.
I don't know if I believe that.
No, I don't believe it for a second. Like I've talked to Blue.
Well, I mean, I will say one person who has homeschooled her, quote unquote, homeschooled her kid, Carrie. Carrie homeschooled her kid. She pulled him from school, and I want to say that it was around 21 claims this. I've never seen any evidence of it or anything like that. I haven't heard her mention her say this on any streams or anything like that. If 21's got a clip of it, 21 can share it in her chat, whatever. But Carrie pulled her son from school, claiming that she did not want him to learn about evolution because, bitch doesn't believe dinosaurs exist. And it just so happened that she pulled him out around the same time that CPS was looking into her. But again, that's hearsay. That is an allegation. That is allegedly. I don't know for sure. But given the fact that she was plastered for the first 5 years of her kid's life and then continued to go on to abuse pills afterwards, I would not doubt it that CPS was poking their nose around the same time that she pulled her kid from school.
Yeah, Blue's not like that.
Blue, you can come back up.
Awesome.
Yeah, Cyrax, that shit is fucking weird.
I'm gonna speed this up until they.
Either way, I mean,
Carrie.
that's the thing. Like, I mean.
Well, I mean, yeah, homeschooling is not a bad thing. Homeschooling is not bad. There are people that homeschool because the child cannot handle a public school setting. They need one-on-one specialized care that a public school cannot do. So a lot of parents who have children who have mental illnesses, physical disabilities, things like that, things that a public school cannot handle, they do homeschool their kids. And there's nothing wrong with that. But unfortunately, it is something that does get used by people who are abusing their children. So that way they're not caught.
Anyways, back to the subject at hand. Since Carrie is as much as a coward as our friendly neighborhood Corky, I mean, at any rate, it'd be fun if she would come up on panel. I mean, I doubt it wouldn't happen, but.
No,
I mean, she's welcome to.
Here's the thing: she had to be honest, and no one really talks about this, but she had the opportunity to join Jules and Frank.
She's not gonna come up
in private, and she would not do that because, and this was her reasoning exactly, word for word. She was like, "Oh, I don't want 20 people piling on top of me." It's like, well, there's 5 people in here, and also 2 of them are 2 of your mods, which was me and another moderator. So she just had 5 people, and she was not willing to answer up with them, and so she was.
Yeah, I mean, even Corky came up. I mean, I mean, even Corky came up on panel, and that says something. So.
Yeah, really. I mean,
It says Corky's dumb.
Carrie, if you're watching, you're not going to be attacked. I'm not going to yell at you. I don't think Jules is going to yell at you. I don't think Toast is going to yell at you. I don't know about any of these other people, but
I typically don't yell.
yeah, and I certainly believe that you won't yell at her because you've been defending her this whole time. So.
I mean,
yes, Graveyard Flowers. I am a Time Lord. Time is it's just a wibbly wobbly stuff. Just a ball of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. The problem I have with homeschooling is the amount of morons that are allowed to use it. Like, they should have to take online tests or something that make sure they're at current grade level understanding. Yeah, they should. There are some idiots that decide to homeschool their kids, and their kids turn out to be fucking idiots.
just to verify things, just in general. Like, I mean, that's just like it gives you credibility, just in general.
Yeah,
For the record, I despise Cyrax as much as I do Cork.
Oh yeah, Carrie says I think 21 has a clip of Carrie saying something like she doesn't believe that dinosaurs existed and she does not believe in evolution. So
Ian Helton.
I know you
want all three of them to shuffle off this mortal coil as soon as possible.
All right.
Howdy do, fellow kidnapper.
That's very clear.
What's up, fellow kidnapper?
Life is good.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Are we kidnappers or terrorists?
Public enemies, number one. Public
Corky
enemies.
and Stabby have accused me and Revolver Bernie here of kidnapping, attempting to kidnap Corky, because we discussed the possibility of getting a bounty hunter to drag his ass back to California.
I mean, as far as work goes, I'm literally a paralegal, so I mean, like, I'm not worried at all. There's legal avenues to like bring Corky to justice, and that's all I seek, honestly.
Okay, Blue. Blue.
Yes.
The person in the corner, it says Jules, keep drag stick out of your mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said that Nick Bravo is better than you.
Oh well.
I did not say that.
I think the laughter says it all there, doesn't it?
They did. They did.
Yeah,
They did, bro.
they did.
Go after him. Go after him.
Damn, I did not say that.
Go after him. He's live. Go after him.
Oh shit.
To be fair, I
don't. I don't move at your beck and call, drunkie.
I
Is it me?
It's at me.
Bullshit.
He left. I didn't kick him. Oh, fuck, dude. Blue, come
Blue
back.
hates me, bro. Blue hates me.
He
Yeah.
said drunkie.
Yeah, I mean, blue comes in hot. It's just like, I mean, I prefer the smoker.
Oh my god, this is funny. Okay.
Hey, Corky,
Ah.
coming up, Corky.
Stop. Everyone stop. Just for a second. The stream was about Carrie, and now it's gone into a whole different direction.
Well, I mean that's the whole thing too. Is like for like the longest time, Corky was a Carrie supporter, which like people tend to ignore too. Like Carrie, Carrie was in his chat quite frequently, and she remained. Actually, that's why she blocked me in the first place.
I didn't know
Why I
that.
brought it up. It was like, what the fuck are you doing here? It's like, this is Nick Bravo, like thief, piece of shit, and she just like blocked me like instantaneously. And first she called me a piece of shit before, but then she blocked me. So
Well, because Corky or Nick or whoever,
his name is Corky. Nick Corky.
whatever, he said nice things about her, so she obviously took a liking to that. And God forbid you say anybody she likes or say anything against anybody she likes. So,
Which is amazing, though. I mean, you could pull up like thousands of videos of like Corky.
I want to say Osteopus is she's the type of person where she says that dinosaur bones were fabricated. I think so. But yeah, she doesn't believe in dinosaurs. She also doesn't believe in evolution.
On YouTube and like just see how fucking terrible he is. I mean, fuck.
That's the same with G-Man, and she didn't.
Well, she likes G-Man though, and she's like, she's too cowardly to say it.
Yeah, she.
well, that's the thing that kind of bothers me about the whole issue between me and her too. Is also the fact that like she wants to claim that she doesn't endorse G-Man, despite her and her husband, you know, making like several friendly comments toward him or kind of endorsing him. And she wants to claim that they're not friends. But even me looking at people even the wrong way is seen as me being friends with them. And I'm like, okay, what's the standard here? I don't get it. She doesn't know.
Yeah, G-Man's a piece of shit. Just listen to G-Man. Like, there's no reason to. And like, G-Man's reputation is pretty well known too. Like,
yeah.
Here's what I don't get. So I hear all kinds of criticisms of Carrie, and I don't know about any of them. Frankly, I don't give a fuck. But none of them all combined together amount to how much attention you are giving her. I just don't get it.
Because there's several things wrong with her as a creator. So probably none of it.
Who gives a fuck?
She does. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Why is getting banned by her this horrible offense that you have to, get a revenge plot and do all these videos about her? Just log the
I didn't get banned by her, if that's what you mean. I don't know about these other people, but I didn't get banned by her.
No.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. I think you're getting confused here on what this is about. It's the fact that Carrie talks shit about. I'm going to use me as an example. I'm not going to speak for anybody else on this panel. She talks shit about me. No one said.
Just let her make. Let her make her point.
You'll talk.
Carrie talks shit about me unprovoked in chats in her stream and her Discord, which is fine. She's allowed to talk shit about me because I talk shit about her. But when I ask her to come up on a panel, or even like what some idiot said, come into a VC that was like semi-private, she wouldn't. And then she continues to talk shit and called everybody else a scaredy cat and a pussy because they won't confront her. But when I try to confront her, she runs away.
Do you think Nick was smart coming on panel?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you think I was smart?
That's not answering the question. That's not answering the question. Why? You know what? If you're gonna answer for Carrie,
hey, you can't really see my avatar, but that was the avatar I was using for a long time on StreamYards because people kept calling me fat. So I got a picture of fat Jaina.
Answer this. Why the fuck does she talk so much shit, and then when she's called out on it and expects, for people to talk shit back, why is she such a victim? Why is that?
I don't care.
You don't care. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? That tells me everything.
Hey, fuckhead in the corner. Fuckhead in the corner. I'm talking to you.
Hey, Shaw.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Why are you friends with Carrie in the first place?
I'm not friends with Carrie.
Then why the fuck are you here?
Exactly.
Go fuck
He's
yourself.
just a follower.
Yeah,
He's just a follower.
Yeah.
Dude, here's a very simple reason why some people talk about Carrie. When you do cow behavior, you're gonna get talked about like a cow.
Oh
hell.
Yeah.
There you go.
She acts like a fucking cow. And I mean,
when you put
Donna, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $5. Happy Sunday and much love to all from the head broke bitch. We love our broke bitches, honey. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for being here, boo, and enjoy your Sunday.
I mean, I love my broke bitches. My broke bitches, don't give me super chats, but I love my broke bitches. My broke bitches are fun. They're funny in the chat. That's why I like them. Stuff out on YouTube, you're going to get talked about. It doesn't matter who you are. It could be me. It could be Jules. It could be Toasty. It could be some idiot. It could be anybody. Carrie is not above being talked about.
So
just because she's Carrie.
Cow behavior?
Right. When she
No, her worried about people talking shit about her is cow behavior.
It doesn't matter who you are. Carrie could take anything from any one of my streams. I don't talk about Carrie that much. I really don't. I've maybe done one stream talking shit about her.
Every anti-Carrie chat there
Stop.
is. You're fucking obsessed too.
Okay.
Big fucking deal. But I don't get on streams that much. But the thing is that you can take anything from any one of my streams and talk about it. I could give less of a fuck. But the thing is that when you put yourself on YouTube, people can talk shit about you. But when you start giving a shit and start responding to every little thing someone says and start exhibiting that type of behavior.
Yeah, what's your fucking point?
The point is that it's cow behavior whenever you're worrying about everything everyone has to say about you.
Correct.
That's what the point is.
That's a
Which
pretty
Carrie
boring
does.
Lowe's cow. That's a pretty boring Lowe's cow.
Really? Because she throws a fucking fit over it every single day. She throws a fit over it at 2 a.m., at 3 a.m.
That's what I used to tell her. Stop fucking putting everything on your channel. Stop where exactly every little fucking thing. Oh, look what 21 did. Oh, look what this one did. Look what's that other guy's name? Brian Oblivion. Oh, look, he called my forehead oversized forehead or this, that. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you greasy wig wearing veneer having motherfucker. Okay? You do the same fucking shit. You do the same goddamn shit. You really do. Someone says something about you, you have to respond in some shape or form. The thing is that Carrie would do it on other people's channels. You notice that a lot of her streams and most of her streams whenever she was with Hussy or when she was with the goddamn podcast, she wouldn't do a lot of streams reacting to what other people were saying about her. No, she would save that for when she would go on panel. And then she would do her bitching. She was very Shanny-esque about it. Because Shanny used to do the exact same thing. She wouldn't do like big emotional reaction streams on her main channel. She would do them on her second channel, which was Stoner Shanny. That's where she would do her, that's where you got the epic rant with her beating up her fucking laptop. That was from Stoner Shanny. Because she would come on, she would sit there and say, I don't do anything on my channel. I just do cooking streams and I do my gaming streams. Yeah, you only do those on your main channel and you do all your cow shit on your secondary channel. You were her secondary channel, Hussy. You were her secondary channel and you let her do it. Because you wanted her fucking audience. How pathetic is that?
In the middle of the fucking night and feels the need to cry to her friends about it. Literally cry.
Correct.
I'm
I've been there for those calls. Sorry.
I'm genuinely curious about why people take it upon themselves to white knight for content creators. Like, people use the term friend way too loosely these days.
I agree.
Oh,
I agree too.
There are two people I have encountered on the internet that I would refer to as my friend, and one of them has since passed away.
I have maybe 3 friends on the internet right now, and Carrie is not one of them. Not anymore. So
yeah, that was
scrappy. She refers to everyone as her friend, though.
It just seems to me like Carrie takes YouTube a tad bit too seriously.
Because that's all she
has.
See, I have this bit of a gift that when I turn off YouTube and I sit down and watch a movie or read a book or go outside and touch grass, all you people cease to exist.
Oh yeah.
Same thing
I
for
mean,
me.
I'm a paralegal. I have a job. I pay bills. Carrie's life is YouTube, and that is directly headed towards Shanny territory, and that's what will happen.
She's in.
Well, yeah, that's a given, Pariah Quail. He definitely wanted Carrie's audience's money. That goes without saying. Because he was not pulling the numbers he is now before Carrie got involved. Carrie basically handed him an audience on a silver fucking platter. And for some odd reason, they're dipshits. They kind of integrated in with the dipshits that normally followed him around.
Admitted it too, which I mean, okay, but like, people are gonna have something to say about it.
Of course, it's the internet. This place is not for the timid.
No.
It seems like you all are grasping at straws trying to make her a Lowe's cow.
Really? Because you haven't had a single argument against it.
Listen, I'm not trying to make Carrie a Lowe's cow. I stopped paying attention to Carrie like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, same. I don't watch her.
Then what are we doing here?
I don't know what you're doing here. I really don't. You don't have a single argument against what we're saying.
So you don't like Carrie, but you're here defending her.
You think it's fucking boring, but you're still here.
Yeah, because it's annoying.
You know what you're doing? You're doing Shanny.
Is it annoying? So you do care a little bit.
You're doing Shanny sim shit, man. You're doing Shanny
Oh,
sim
I'm
shit.
a Lowe's cow now.
Oh God, but I keep hearing myself every once in a while and was like, oh dear God, that's when I had the terrible mic. Fuck. I like to think I have a much better mic now.
It's fucking pathetic.
Oh,
Fallon Boo.
You don't need
Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the 20, honey. I had to go and find my change purse and also get the yacht ready because the dogs are going to be the captains on the ship. We going on a yacht and we trying to get smaller toilets for everybody. So when I pick you guys up, exciting.
I don't get the whole smaller toilets thing. I just really don't. I don't get the joke. I don't get the fucking joke. You do realize that if you get smaller toilets, Hussy's fat ass will probably break them, right?
Hey, could you imagine if there really was a yacht and we could all go and join the yacht? Thank you, Fallon, so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you.
It's okay.
Well,
Yep.
this is crazy.
Is that Jake?
Oh, hold on.
Who?
The guy in the corner. Is that Jake? Jonas?
From State Farm?
No.
How much was the gold? How much was the gold? Was it 35? Okay, so I think it's 15.
Oh, I just, for whatever reason, you sound very similar to him.
Fuck, I would rather be Corky again.
I appreciate you, Fallon. Thank you.
I like
The guy in the corner, I just don't get why you're here. Why are you here? What are you trying to accomplish? Because you're arguing at the same time you're saying that you're not arguing. So what's the problem?
I'm just here to derail the stream, to be honest.
Okay.
And yet you have not accomplished it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we just pointed out all the problems with Carrie. So I would
Yeah, I think you're
advise
all
you
a bunch
to
of fucking
leave.
losers.
Yeah, I would advise you to leave because we're just pointing out more problems with Carrie and her community. So.
Oh, that really
And
bothers
yet
me.
you're the company that you keep.
Wait, why
I
do we
care
think
about
this is...
Carrie. I care about her.
Yeah, well, she doesn't give a fuck about you.
Right.
That's so
She
cute.
doesn't give a fuck about you. She doesn't
It
give
was
a
a
fuck
joke,
about any of her
Yum Yum.
friends. Yeah, well, it's still true.
Do you watch her streams?
Not
Probably.
anymore.
Then you don't
said
care
not
about it.
anymore?
Yeah, you don't care.
Fallon Boo. Thank you, sweetheart.
Answer me, clown.
Hold on.
I will say for at least for this stream here, because like I said, obviously I'm on the panel. But Carrie did not send her A game when it came to sending her simps.
Nice dolls. Here's 2.5 days of back pay. Look, I knocked over a parking meter. Love you and all my sweet friends in this wonderful community. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you too. Don't be knocking down parking meters, oh bitch. Good to see you, honey. Thank you.
Wow, dance.
If I didn't know better,
I mean, I will say that I will say the same thing like a lot of other people, like some other people have said. I appreciate it when people do donate to me. I really do. Don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate it. I love doing this. It's fun. Even when I'm doing my stupid gaming streams that like 5 people watch, it's fun. But I will say this much. If you feel like donating, then donate. That's perfectly fine. I'm not going to turn it down. But I'm not going to sit there and make like some sort of arbitrary, like, oh guys, we have to reach this goal. No, it's like if we reach the super chat goal, fine. If we don't, fine. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money to do this shit. No. Will I e-bag? Yes. But if you don't have extra money, if you don't feel like my content is worth donating to, don't donate. That's fine. But I will e-beg for it, you broke ass fucking bitches.
say this dude was like trying to pull some MC Nemesis shit and like just trying to get his name out there on a somewhat larger channel than his.
We had
He's not good at it though. That's the whole.
Hey, and Hammer.
I thought this was Ryan Smith.
Darling,
Get out of here,
I love
please.
you all. I've been sick.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear
no, because I have one.
I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick. Good to see you.
I mean, mine is stupid, Rickzilla. Mine is stupid. I have a super chat goal up right now. It's stupid. It's a stupid little super chat goal. We're currently 3 for 10, and we're trying to get to 10 super chats, so that way G-Man won't use the cream off his back in your coffee.
I hope you're feeling better, sweetie, and thank you for the $2, hon. We down to $8.
One question for you.
Oh wait, I haven't checked on the poll. I also put a poll down there. Let's see. The question is, does Hussy have a stuffed Yoshi for this epic collab? So far, the choice, it's a greasy green wig, is leading at 55%. Yes is in second place with 23%. My favorite answer, banana hammock, is in third place with 19%, and no is in last place with 3%.
One tiny question.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. So I want to know why you think that this is only about one thing when it's not.
No,
for a lot of us, a lot of people, it is the fact that she will lie, get caught in a lie, and then she'll be like, that's not what I said, even though there is plenty of evidence to back that up. Like, that's kind of lulzy.
The only thing I seen that said was evidence was Burnt Toast video where she constantly said she couldn't confirm things.
Yes, G-Man's Gay Thoughts. It is the best creamer. It's full of protein.
She provided screenshots, and she's not going to sit here and lie and say, "Oh, this is confirmed," when it wasn't confirmed.
And it's not only that, like, there's been plenty brought up on other channels also. There's been
I don't
plenty
care
of it.
if Carrie lies because I'm not a fucking loser.
Okay, then why are you here? If you're just gonna keep supporting her regardless of what she does or says, then why are we here?
Yeah, why are you here?
And
We
you're
don't
doing
need
mega-
you. We don't need you. We don't need
You're doing
you.
a swell job there, champ. Gold star.
Thank you. Go fuck yourself.
You tried.
my
Aw,
God.
so cute.
2 out of 5, man. 2 out of 5.
So adorable.
Anyways.
Anyway, Sabella's in chat, so knives in the chat, y'all.
Not knives in the
Stab
chat.
it! Stab it!
Knives in the chat.
Sabella, you really didn't miss much. If you still want to come on stream, please come up on stream.
Yeah, I'll duck out if you want to get up here on stream there, Sabella.
She isn't. She's consoling Corky right now since Corky got his feces hurt.
Giving
him that sloppy toppy.
Well, I mean, she's slapping on that strap on and giving it to our power bottom.
I'm not going to eat after
Sabella, please come up here so I can deal with your giant zip file.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll hop back down. I just had the one question because, obviously he come in hot thinking that it was only about the one video, or the audio, I guess, that was stolen or whatever, and it's not. So
Yeah, it's nothing
you're
to do with
wrong.
that.
And
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. Is the majority of us have actually talked with Carrie like consistently over the, I'd say, couple months or years.
I will say this much: every single time the video was that damn drag video was brought up in this stream, I was biting down the urge to continuously apologize for giving Carrie the link to that video. For those of you who might be new, what they're talking about is Dragnot had a video that had been done where he was talking to G-Man, and G-Man had the owner of the motel that Shani and Jason were staying in when they were in the Roach Motel. And basically he was taking his credit card off because they were continuing to charge his credit card, despite the fact that he told them that he could not continue to support them and he could not continue to pay for the motel. But Drag posted that video in his Discord. I, asked Drag, I was like, hey, can I spread the good news? And he said, okay. I do have screenshots of this conversation, but he said, sure, go ahead. And I sent Carrie the link to that video. It was a dumbass fucking move. I should not have done it. And trust me, to this very day, years later, I still fucking feel bad about it.
And so, like, we've seen her behavior, and like, I guess she's like too fucking stupid to understand like that. Like if you fuck with people, you're gonna find out.
That's true. That's true. All right.
I mean,
well, let me try again.
I mean, that's the whole thing. She wasn't.
Olivia. Somebody has an issue with you. Oh my god, it's somebody.
Listen, I can't help that I'm a controlling person and that I have power over people. Fuck you.
Okay, we'll hide that comment.
How dare you use a nice man like the internet historian?
Hey, Corky, you can come back in.
How dare you? That's so
Oh, yeah.
mean.
Larry, you and I have never talked. Don't even fucking play that. You and I have never talked personally. Shut the fuck up. Oh.
This is boring.
We're all dumb bitches, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
I know, Pariah Quail, I really shouldn't, but I constantly still feel the need to apologize because I still feel terrible about it. I mean, I know it seems stupid, but my brain just works that way.
I mean,
this is boring, and you're still here.
Anyways,
yeah.
Actually, I got a question for the person up in the top, who isn't Jules or Toasty.
I will.
I don't want to hear it.
Criminally minded Bernie. I set forward the motion that we start calling him Micropeen.
Absolutely.
All right,
It
Micropeen.
seems fair. I'm down with that.
That's really funny.
But anyways, my question was, fuck head in the corner. Do you work the balls when you give head, or do you like to stick your finger in the butt?
Oh, that's
Is fucking Mango here or something?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hussy. Shut the fuck up, man. The stories that you have told on your stream, while they are fabricated, they were fucking disgusting, okay? You have nothing to say about somebody talking about saying something like this and it being disgusting. Not with the shit you've talked about on your fucking stream, dude. Stop acting like you are a pearl-clutching, clear-minded fucking Christian man. The only reason why you're acting like this right now is because Charlene is probably in the chat, and you can't sit there and say, oh, that was funny, or anything like that, because, you know that Charlene will stop giving you money.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, can we please bring Hillary up?
Hillary can come up, but she hasn't joined though.
Absolutely.
I don't have a problem with Hillary coming up.
I'll duck out if we have to. I'll duck out of someone if I have to.
Oh, you know I paid for that 10 participant shit. I shelled out that money.
From what I learned about Corky and Isabella, true love begins with a strap-on.
Honestly, my favorite was the box with like the vibrator and dildo, and it had a knife in it. When they first like started dating.
There's Mango. There's Mango in chat.
Oh.
Oh yes, Miss Mudduck, Jules Miss Mudduck is wanting me to remind the stream that Draven is a weenie.
Draven is a weenie.
Fuck
confirmed.
Draven.
Where's my
Draven is a
day?
weenie.
Where's my day?
I just want to have fun, guys. I'm a
Oh God, am I gonna start being confused for Mango when I laugh now?
No. No, dude.
Speaking of,
you guys, there's a video out there. Frank has it, crude as fuck, and it's titled the video that Carrie's glad that was deleted or something like that. Do you want to watch that, or do you want to continue watching this? I haven't watched that one either. What you want to do? Crude as fuck's video
Thanks, Bat.
about Carrie, or watch this one. This is weird. Watch it. Yeah, it is. But go sub up to Jules Tells All. Thank you for the video, boo. Okay, crude as fuck. He don't like me. You know. I don't know why I ain't done shit to him.
I mean, what has Shani done to any of us? Personally, to me, Shani hasn't done shit to me. She hasn't done shit to me, but I still talk about her. You haven't done anything to me personally, but I still talk about you. In fact, it was actually kind of fun in 21's chat when you decided to come in and chime in, act like you were in with the cool kids to fucking drag your ass. That was fun as fuck. But you haven't done anything to me.
A Tanany Granger super chatted $5. That story came from a certain adult magazine. Don't ask me how I know.
I am going to ask you how you know, Hennessy. I'm definitely going to ask you how you know. How the fuck do you know that came from an adult magazine? Huh? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? What? How do you know? How do you know? The chat wants to know, Hennessy. How do you know? But, yeah. Dude, you're a cow, okay? You are a fucking cow.
Let's see.
And again, this is a reason why you already have your shit pulled up before you start the stream, you fucking dumbass. If you have something that you want to watch during the stream, then you have it already pulled up before you start the stream. That way you don't have to sit there and let your audience sit through you trying to scroll through shit.
Here it is.
Yeah, well, I just want to let you know that I heard that you've been talking some smack, and I just want you to know that I've been taking Taekwondo lessons in the back of the Walmart Supercenter, so if you don't want to get hurt, then you better stop.
All right. So, channel name.
Yeah, he did get absolutely fucking wrecked during that last stream. He got absolutely fucking wrecked.
Frank, crude as fuck. Go sub up to him. Don't say I never did you a favor.
I don't think that Frank would want you to fucking tell your audience to sub up to him. Also, Frank is kind of transitioning over to just Rumble because he's tired of YouTube's bullshit. So I don't think that Frank will be giving you any kind of accolades for sending your audience over to him, especially since he's planning on just going over to Rumble. I mean, I wish I could just go over to Rumble. I don't have enough people over there. Go follow my goddamn Rumble.
That
what happened?
That was on Toasty's channel, her 20K channel, and I think at the time this video was getting about 16K, so it was getting up there. And Carrie had to say it when it was made and kept referring to it, which kept making more eyes.
COLLAB, thank you so much for becoming an EIEIL member. Enjoy your emojis and your shout out, sweetheart. Thank you so much. That was sweet of you. Yeah, so 8, thank you so much.
He keeps saying enjoy your emojis and your shout outs, but the only time I ever see him shout out any of his YouTube members is either when they become a YouTube member or they post their little anniversary post in his chat. I have never actually heard him actually shout out his members without one of those two things happening. I mean, at least I sit there and say, hey, you want to be a member? Go ahead. The only thing that you're going to get is emojis and my unspoken gratitude for you giving your money to me so I can go buy more bullshit for myself. My members don't get shit. I mean, they do get the clever nickname of being an Olive Garden employee, or as in my Discord, they are considered thirst responders. But other than that, they don't get shit. I don't do members only content.
Much for putting his link there. That's his channel. Go sub up to him. Tell him I sent you, please. Thank you.
On it. So I'm simply putting this back up on YouTube in kind of its entirety. I'm not even doing any commentary. So she was happy when Toasty's channel went down. She was happy that this video went down. Normally, if your video doesn't bother you that much, you wouldn't care.
Look at she gorgeous. Carrie, former mod and friend of Shani for Christ. Look at you.
But
as if you didn't know that shit, bitch. As if you fucking didn't know that. You're sitting there acting like this is revolutionary, unheard of fucking tea. This tea is so cold, it's turned into an ice cube.
Here it is. You guys enjoy.
And she's going to talk about everybody else's looks.
Video to sort out the timeline of all the lies.
You're toast, buddy.
What's up, guys? I wanted to make a video to sort out the timeline of all the lies Carrie has told surrounding her friendship with Shani and Jason, aka Revelation News, whether or not she was a mod and or channel member on their platforms, and time period of when she did a complete 180 and started reviewing Shani and Jason for content. And to Carrie, who says this about channels who give her criticism.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. You said they never show receipts for their claims about Carrie, though. Weird. Laugh out loud. Yeah, it's disappointing.
This video is packed with receipts just for you, even the ones you tried to delete. Nice try, though. Many of the usernames that will be seen in this video are no longer supporting Carrie. Just because you see someone's name in the screenshots and or clips I'm about to play doesn't mean they endorse or condone Carrie's behavior. Carrie has had many groups of people leave her community for various reasons, including, but not limited to, Carrie's problematic behavior and the toxic environment of her Discord server where racism, transphobia.
Okay, that is 100% true. So when I first started talking to Carrie, a couple of people came up to me and said, stay away from her Discord. Just stay away from it. And that's exactly what I've been hearing now. And I always stayed away.
And talking people's minor children occur. Yikes. Sounds peachy. Also, this video is not an excuse to her. She has had many groups of people leave her community for various reasons, including, but not limited to, Carrie's problematic behavior and the toxic environment of her Discord server where racism.
Yes, Graveyard Flowers. That is one of the benefits of becoming a member of the Shaw of Thirst channel. I will come in the middle of the night and rearrange your spice cabinet. That way you will never, ever be able to find your salt again.
Transphobia and talking people's minor children occur. Yikes. Sounds peachy. Also, this video is not an excuse to harass or bully anyone mentioned, so please don't be weird. The timeline starts on May 30th, 2021.
Oh no, my Discord, I will fully admit, my Discord is a fucking cesspool. But I love my fucking cesspool. I have told people, and it's funny because some of the shit that Carrie has shown on her streams, shit talking people, especially when she was shit talking some idiot, those screenshots came from my Discord, and it's the very reason why I have a rule in my Discord where if you don't want it spread all over YouTube and all over social media, don't post it. Because we all know how this community works. Eventually, something's going to get leaked. That's one of the rules of my Discord. And I do admit that occasionally I will post very exaggerated food porn in the Not Safe for Life section just to kind of fuck with the people in there that I know are just in there to take screenshots.
When Shani and Jason were criminally evicted from their townhome in Colorado. By May 31st, 2021, a video walkthrough of how they were living surfaced, and it was heartbreaking. It showed just how neglectful and abusive Shani and Jason were to the children, confirming what many had witnessed on live streams for years. To say it was really, really bad would be an understatement. The earliest date I have been able to find where Carrie watched the walkthrough video was March of 2022, where she commented under a video called Shani for Christ, YouTube's ultimate train wreck, November 28th, 2021, on a channel called Foodie Beauty, where they gave credit to my channel as well as multiple others for clips used in their video. Carrie is seen in the comments section saying this on March 19th, 2022.
Max, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the $1, honey. I appreciate you. There's $3 left to the goal, but we're good, guys. Max, thank you again, hon.
2022, almost a year after the abuse was exposed, and after literally hundreds of channels had.
Yes, Hennessy, if you become a member of my channel, I will come raid your fridge. You will never know how I get in, but my fat ass has got to get fatter some way. Oh, Sophie, I got some. I follow a creator called Chowso. They do some pretty extreme fucking food porn. What can I say? I like 9-foot tall space goat ladies with giant dicks. I'm sorry, that's just my kink.
Trained and made countless videos exposing Shani and Jason. Carrie was seen interacting with them. If March of 2022 looks familiar to those Shani connoisseurs out there watching this, you'll know this was the time of the tire scam. During that time, G-Man was threatening to pew-pew me in the face and go after someone's children because I had made a video exposing the lies about Shani and Jason's tires and the aggressive e-begging that was taking place. Shani, Jason, and G-Man claimed myself and others physically showed up at the house where Shani and Jason were staying and slashed the tires with rebar. Yeah. In reality, the tires had a blowout due to a lack of basic maintenance. Carrie was around in Shani and Jason's chat as a channel member and was cool with them while this was occurring. More on G-Man.
Yes, that is Carrie. I'm pretty sure it's too blurry for you guys because, you know, my internet sucks. Shitternet. But Carrie is in her chat and her name is green and she has a little heart beside it. Now, those of you who are members of my channel will know what that means because your name is green and you have one of my little emojis beside your name. And that is when you become a channel member. So Carrie was a member of Shanny's channel. She even claimed that she was a member of Shanny's channel after she started doing her streams talking shit about Shanny. But yet she wanted to continue to talk shit about people like Jules, who would give her troll donations. Jules would like throw $1 at her every once in a while to say something mean to her. And that was something that a lot of people actually did. In fact, I want to say one of the funniest ones I ever heard of was back when they were in Colorado and they were scamming people for money to pay for a key fob that they claim had gotten stolen from their car that was parked in their garage in allegedly a gated community. Somehow someone managed to get past all the massive amounts of security and go into their car, and all they stole was the key fob. That's all they stole. So Shanny and Jason ran a fucking scam trying to get money to get a new key fob. One of the trolls sent her a $5 donation with the message, "a penny per pound." And that was the funniest shit I'd ever heard. I was just like, holy shit, that was good. That was fucking good. But Carrie would go on to start talking about people like Jules and everybody else, saying that, oh yeah, if you donate your money, if you give Jules like super chats or any type of donations, it's just going to go to Shanny and Jason, because she's just funding Shanny and Jason. Meanwhile, Carrie was an actual member, a paying member of multiple Shanny's channels. Not just her original one. When she got the Losers Club monetized, Carrie was a member of that channel. And why was she a member of that channel? Well, just in case they post any members only content, I want to be able to review it. Like, what? You're going to sit there and you're going to tell people that an occasional troll donation of like a fucking $1 every blue moon is supporting Shanny and Jason and giving them all this money. Meanwhile, you're giving them money every single fucking month that they're monetized, but you're not supporting them. You're doing it for content. Okay. Another name that's very familiar is this one that's right above Carrie's. If you can't read it, because again, it's blurry, and I know it's even blurrier on y'all's screen because again, shitternet. The name that's above Carrie is Elemental. That is a sock account for someone who is, likes to pop up in everybody's chat, and that is a person called Marquis de Sadie. Marquis de Sadie is Elemental. So Marquis de Sadie was also supporting Shanny and Jason by being a paying member.
And Carrie's defense of him later. March 1st, 2022, Carrie was seen in Shanny's live chat talking about DMing Shanny on Instagram. Notice the heart next to her name, indicating she was a channel member. March 11th, 2022, Carrie is seen on Shanny's channel as a channel member, talking to Jason as he's actively doxing a content creator and planning on falsely calling the cops on him, his family, including a young child. March 15th, 2022, Jason calls Carrie, and their friendship fell out. Or at least it seems she was no longer around after that. Until March 19th, 2022, there's that date again. Carrie was on IG, he keying with them yet again. So on March...
Oh yeah, that's $5 well spent. I mean, if she's going to pay them $5 to call Shanny a cunt, go ahead. I mean, again, I personally am not someone who would give money to cows. I'm personally not that type of person. One, because I am a broke-ass white trash cracker bitch. And another one because, I just can't be bothered. I honestly can't. I'd much rather my money go to content creators that I enjoy. But some people like to troll cows with money, and that's perfectly fine. That's their prerogative. They can do whatever the fuck they want to with their money. What am I gonna say about it? The only reason I say shit about people like Carrie is because she would sit there and say that people who were giving them troll donations were actively supporting them, like giving them more money than what appeared on, giving them more money than what appeared on the screen. And the reason why I ride Hussy's ass is because bitch is on SSI. He is on SSDI. He is on Social Security Disability. And I honestly do not believe that he reports any of his earnings from YouTube or his Cash Apps or his PayPal to Social Security office. And I don't think that's right. Because, dude, you shouldn't know. There are people who are on Social Security who actually need it, who cannot work at all. have no other source of income but Social Security because of various physical and mental disabilities that they have. And it is not right for you to be on Social Security and being able to go and gamble at the casino, or being able to go on trips, or being able to afford your fucking mountain of goddamn Temu and AliExpress wigs and sunglasses. When there are people out there who struggle with their finances because SSDI is the only income that they have. And I've at least spoken to one person who was on Social Security disability, and she's told me on no uncertain terms that she would much rather have to work and get her own money and pay for her own shit and have a sound mind and body than have to depend on Social Security. That's why I ride Hussy's ass about it.
March 19th, she was sending them kissy face emojis on IG, but laughing at their steep demise on Foodie Beauty's channel. Okay? After this screenshot was shared on YouTube, she made her IG account private and scoffed and or blocked anyone who asked questions. June 7th, 2022, Jason was arrested for child abuse and he spent 13 days in jail. During that time, Carrie was once again friends with him, admitted to talking on the phone with him, texting back and forth, and in DMs. One call, she was a witness to CPS knocking on the door and Shani telling her children to hide so they weren't caught.
I was talking to her and CPS showed up at the house. And I literally could hear them boom, 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 banging on the door.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Katz. Sorry, Mr. Katz. I'm from the sticks, and we fling around that word. But I do apologize if me calling myself that word offended anybody. Broke ass white bitch. There we go. I'm white trash. What's wrong with Marquis? Marquis DeSadie, first of all, she's fucking nuts. And she was also one of the paying channel members of Shani's channel. But she said that she was given that money to research for a screenplay, which has never come into fruition.
Door, trying to get her to come through the door. And I heard her tell the boys, go in your room and be quiet. And stay in there till I tell you to come out. And she literally sat there in silence and made them be quiet until CPS left and stopped knocking on the door and went. And I thought, that's really weird, because if you don't have anything to hide, what does it matter? Just let them in. You know what I mean? So that I found that to be kind of strange.
She claims June 22nd, 2022, one day after Jason was released from jail, was the last day she was friends with Shani.
And he's leaving Pennsylvania. He never wants to come back. They're both trying to act like he's not there. Meanwhile, she's giving me texts saying so he was there.
I know, right?
So I just screenshotted it and I went over, I was watching Drag live. And I shared the screenshot with him. And I shared the screenshot with Secular Opinion. And of course, immediately my phone started blowing up with her. She was calling. She was pissed. And I just didn't answer. I literally never talked to her again from that point on.
That same week, Shani's children were taken for the 6th and hopefully the last time. As of the making of this video, the children are still in foster care and Shani's parental rights are in danger of being taken due to her unwillingness to comply with CPS. In a 2-part interview on September 1st and September 7th of 2022, Carrie recalls what happened that day.
She claims that, CPS wasn't keeping her in the loop with what was going to happen with him. But, the truth is they tried to keep her in the loop. They tried coming to her house and she didn't answer the door. So how are they supposed to keep you in the loop if you're not, answering to them? As far as what has happened with CPS. And since then, even though the charges were dropped legally for him, CPS
you weren't supposed to be there?
Right. CPS was still already involved and knew what had went down. I mean, you have to keep in mind that all those videos and things that she was putting out there, they were watching that too.
Please note that she admits here that CPS was already involved. This is important to point out.
I will say, since, some people are asking about Marquis, my personal issue with Marquis DeSadie, beyond her being fucking insane, and beyond her having, dude, when I was talking to Carrie, she would get into voice chats with us and spend hours crying about, shit people were saying about her. Meanwhile, we're all sitting there going, bitch, just ignore it. Just don't react to it. Don't talk about it. Just ignore it. Who cares what the fuck people say about you on the internet? Who cares? But Marquis was the same way. Yeah, she as Pariah Quail said, she cried hysterically for 4 hours because Carrie called her petty. That was it. We spent 4 hours with this bitch in a Discord call, because she was having hysterics over Carrie calling her petty. But another one of my big issues with Marquis is back when I used to follow Drader. That was before Drader also started sucking Carrie's taint, and I just couldn't stand it, so I stopped watching. But another big reason why I stopped watching Drader too is the same fucking story that I'm about to tell. One day, and I was a mod for Drader. Me and Pariah Quail were both mods for Drader. One day we're in the chat, and he's doing his usual bullshit that he usually does, and Marquis starts talking in the chat about how she sent how Drader has seen her topless, and she has sent him pictures of her boobs. And we took screenshots of this because we're both like, wait a minute. First of all, Drader's married, and he has said before that he does not accept taking nudes of people. So why is this bitch in here saying that she sent her topless photos to Drader? Well, and again, this was another big reason why I stopped interacting with Drader and I stopped watching his content, and I unsubscribed from his channel. Never said anything about it, just unsubscribed, stopped watching. But we sent these screenshots to Drader, and he just kind of dismissed them. He was just like, oh, whatever. That's not what she said. And we're just like, it's in black and white. It's a screenshot from your chat. She was saying this in your chat. And, she's just fucking crazy.
Because it shows she, in fact, knew that CPS was already involved. And therefore, when my channel and many others were telling people this during that time, she understood why we were saying it wasn't good for people to continuously mass call CPS. Because Jason was in jail and CPS was already involved investigating. Carrie's community later in 2023 claimed that myself, JulesTellsAll,
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Ah, shit. I didn't realize he was going to bring Fallon's ugly ass up on here. Fuck.
Morning, everybody. Drinking my iced coffee.
Me too. In fact, I'm done with the ice. It all melted. It's so damn.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I can't hear a damn thing. What?
I said I have iced coffee too, but the ice is all melted. So now it's like room temperature coffee.
You need to get an Aquanet tumbler.
Oh my gosh. Do they still sell that?
How I fucking wish that thing was actually filled with fucking Aquanet. That'd be funny as fuck.
Yes, they do.
They have different colors too.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean? What is like super like
the purple one is unscented. The pink one is I think lightly scented, extra hold.
Oh, I love
and the
that.
white one is super extra hold. And the blue one is I think unscented and light hold. Something like I remember that because when I worked in the hair salon, that's all we used. We had cases of that shit.
When I used to do, mousse and gel and spray and all that, it was always extra, maximum, all the way to the top of the hull. And I don't want no mild, medium, soft. No, bitch. Stick that.
You want to go like this to your head and it not move, like Paulie D's hair. It don't move, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna watch this and then and then we'll talk.
Yes,
This is
no
very
problem.
interesting.
Yeah, no, I think it is too.
Yeah, very interesting.
Crim, Dragnot, etc., purposely told people not to call CPS back in 2022 because we wanted the abuse.
Oh, and I just want to say this: Buckwheat can't do Stank Tank, okay? But this bitch could literally be friends with them and invite them over to swim with her and all that other shit, right? Come on, Carrie.
To continue.
Well, thank you for the super chat, girl next door. You said Jules told people not to call CPS for the kids despite them being abused for years with no intervention. Now she's giving them money. I think it's clear what her agenda is. Oh, good point. You got a good point there.
Pretty, considering all of our channels, as well as many, many other individuals, help collect
we can see
evidence
you
of
back.
the abuse for CPS. Carrie knew CPS was already involved, and that random people online mass calling them wasn't helping the situation. Why she's now helping to spread the lie that our channels didn't want CPS involved is pretty. Also, in those September 1st and 7th, 2022 interviews, she talked about how she found Shani's channel for the first.
Goddamn Sophie coming in here with the fucking the fucking zingers, man. This is why I love having you in my chat, Sophie. She's Sophie's. If you're listening and not watching, Sophie said, "I bet Hussy needed so much extra strong product to hold his hair because it's so thin." That is very true. Yeah, we can see you, Bats. We can see you just fine, sweet pea.
Time. Her claim was that she watched the Cecil McFly documentary, and that was her first introduction to Shani and Jason, along with other peripheral characters like G-Man.
Oh, sorry, let me just make sure I got everything what you just said. So basically, you found her from Cecil. You're like, oh wow, check this person.
Yeah, it does look like it's store-bought crap. I mean, which is what I've used to dye my hair when I used to dye my hair. But usually I'll dye it and then I'll just stop dyeing it because I'll get bored. and can't pay attention long enough to do my roots and shit. So my hair is currently not dyed. It is. I am living for the gray that I have in my hair, because for those of you who don't know, I'm 43 years old. But yeah, it does look like box crap.
Person out, and
Right.
then you decided to kind of talk to her, and then after that, when like around June 7th, I have on my copy of the report is when the incident went down.
How long did we actually stay in touch? I followed her and watched her streams and stuff for about a year, but it was like I was, hate watching her. I was watching her to make fun of her and see all the ridiculous they did. But then when Rev got arrested for kicking the kid, she did a live on Instagram about it. She was crying. She was, saying she was going to leave him. She wasn't going to be with him anymore. She wanted to do what was best for her kids. All this stuff about making a change. And I actually kind of and do what's right for her kids, then
And that's pretty sad, because there's enough room for all of us to be Shani and Rev content creators, right? And then we're all
You
doing
should go
something
back to Red,
Right,
Max.
Fallon?
Sorry, I had to change. I had to
No,
put some clothes
it's okay.
on.
No, he says she looks at herself as the best Shani and Rev creator, and when Buff stepped in, it was all over. She lost it, And I think G-Man feels a little bit that way too.
Yeah.
Because he was bringing that original content or whatever. No, none of that content is original.
No.
I mean,
No,
look,
that was.
I mean, I have a baby face. I have a baby face. I can actually show you my baby face. There's my baby face. There's my cute baby face. I don't know about me being a baby, but I definitely do have a baby face.
Like their content. That was their content. And and when you get like involved with people like that, you start saying like I'll give it for instance. If we broke up, like our friendship broke up or whatever, and I just used you for content all day and all night, then I would be using you as like that is not my original content. Like you're your own content, because we're all
I can't even remember when I started getting my gray hairs. All I know is that I didn't have them before I got married, but I had some after I got married, and they've just been multiplying ever since then. I can't remember how old I was when I got my first gray hair. I know Mama Shaw, she went gray really early. I want to say she started going gray, in her 20s. She started getting gray hairs. But I don't think I had that gene.
all individual content creators. So we have to create our own,
It is sad that you really don't have content unless you have a
Yeah.
forum or something. It's
like, I mean, I can go, like, you can go and do like what I'm doing, like, like researching scammers or,
Oh, come on, Fallon. You honestly believe that Hussy is gonna fucking research anything? He couldn't even fucking research Carrie. He's treating this video that was made like over a fucking year ago as if it's piping hot Carrie tea, when it's not. It is ice cold.
going to different sites to get information on those scammers, or you know what I mean? And that would be like my original content, because I already have something in my head, and my channel description says what I do. What does her channel description say? Right?
Yeah.
What is she, like, what area in the entertainment field is she in? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to look at it that way. But
My channel description says I will stream about whatever the fuck I want to, because it's my goddamn channel. Although I do list my current, obsessions, which is mostly lolcows and World of Warcraft. Although I've been kind of no-lifing Project Ascension. I haven't played any recent content on World of Warcraft yet. I have been too busy trying out the different classes in Conquest of Azeroth.
I don't know. I think that she's a piece of crap, but
I didn't mind supporting her in a way. You know what I mean?
Woody.
So when did the Season McFly documentary on Shani and Jason drop? It premiered on March 30th, 2020. So before the townhome eviction in
Oh yeah, Woody Black. My ex-husband, he kind of skipped gray hair, and he went straight to bald. But I don't know what it is. I have two extremes when it comes to male hair. I either like them bald or I like them with long hair. I really, for some odd reason, the clean cut, combed, short haircuts, those have never done it for me as far as guys go, as far as my attraction to men go. It's always like I like men with bald heads or I like men with long hair. One of the two. No in between.
May of 2021. I have no idea when she watched the Cecil McFly documentary, as Carrie has not been exactly forthcoming with details surrounding how and when she found Shanny. But if she wasn't lying about being introduced to Shanny via Cecil's video, then she would have had to have watched the documentary between November 2021 and March 2022. More on that November date later. So we've established that she became friends with Shanny and Jason after she watched the documentary and the walkthrough video, and that she was a channel member on their platform. But was she ever a mod? September 28th, 2023, she says this. But this is not what she said the year before in September of 2022.
And then this video here is from June 21st. And that's the actual day that she actually made you a mod, right?
Right. And see, that's that day that she made me a mod was literally the day that he got out of jail.
Many people swear that they were blocked by Carrie in Shanny's chats when they were calling out the child abuse. Carrie denies this, of course, but then again, she also denies ever being a Shanny mod. So when did she go from their friend, channel member, and mod to reviewing them every day? And why? By the summer of 2022, Carrie, often with her husband Michael on panel with her, started reviewing Shanny and Jason on a regular basis, with many days streaming multiple times a day. Currently, all of those earlier streams are no longer on her channel, with September 25th, 2022 being her oldest live stream listed, and August 31st, 2022 as the oldest video she uploaded. I'm unsure why she deleted all of those earlier streams, but she has a pattern of deleting things that she doesn't want to be questioned about later. Just something I've noticed. She became obsessed with being the first one to rush to go live the second Shanny went live. As of the making of this video, she still streams every day, sometimes 3 times a day. During this early part of her channel was called Love My Little Music Box. Here is someone who has since left Carrie's community who gave her a shout out early on. Additionally, she was also still reaching out to Shanny on social media. Another interesting fact is that she also had another username called Dear Prudence 13, which she still uses as her name on social media platforms. What's interesting about this is while Shanny and Jason were still in their townhome in Colorado, there were a lot of people who saw that account in Shanny's chat. There are also many people who have come to me saying they 100% saw the Dear Prudence 13 account in Shanny's chats before the walkthrough video occurred in May of 2021. I have zero proof of this, but the sheer amount of people who don't know each other and are from different YouTube communities makes me wonder if there's some validity to this.
When he got arrested for that 2 weeks, that's when we actually started talking one-on-one and got, closer or whatever, and we're friends just for that time. So when she says that I faked being her friend for a year and all this kind of stuff, that's just not true. That's not the way that worked out. And I didn't fake being her friend for the 2 weeks. Like I said, I genuinely did feel bad for her and was trying to be supportive. I watched her. I came across her through Cecil McFly, that documentary that she did on her. And then I looked into her, started watching her streams, and definitely did not like her. I mean, I definitely did not. I thought she was not.
I will say this much. I have the same introduction to Shanny as Carrie did. I watched the Cecil McFly documentary, found her hilarious and fascinating, so I started looking for more of her. That was when I found that, because I had followed Irate Alex when he was still Irate Bear, but I hadn't watched him in a long time. And I found out that he had done some Carrie videos, so I watched those as well. And then through those videos, and obviously, he linked channels in the description. That was how I found like Dragnot, TGR, all the other Shanny reactors, Jules, Toast, all those other old school Shanny reactors. That was how I found them. Was the pipeline was Cecil, I should pronounce her name correctly, Cecil McFly, Irate Alex, and then I found like Dragnot, TGR, Burnt Toast, Jules, all those other people. So, me and Carrie have the same fucking introduction to Shanny, but we went in two completely separate fucking directions when it came to that.
A good person, and just very, ridiculous the way that they would act, begging for money and doing all the stuff that they do. And then when Rev was arrested that night,
I did not catch that Woody Black. I know that he went live I know that he was live earlier, but I didn't really care to stream snipe. I wish I had now. Fuck, I didn't know that was going on.
She went on Instagram and started doing lives and saying that he hurt the son, that he kicked her son in the head, and she swore she was done with him, she was going to break up with him, and she was crying. And I looking back now, I don't know why I felt sympathy for her, but I did. I actually did feel bad for her. And that's when, just for that period of 2 weeks while he was in jail, we did talk personally, and I was friendly with her. But when he got the day that he was getting released, and her kids came in crying about him coming back in the house, and then literally like an hour after he got home, she sent me a text saying, oh well, I just got laid. I was just like, wow, this is a horrible person. Like, how could she do her kids like that? And I was done. I mean, from that moment, any kind of little bit of sympathy or respect that I had for her went right out the window.
Either way, Carrie has already admitted she felt sorry for them and actively sought out a real friendship with them after she saw confirmation of the child abuse and so many other horrific things. In my opinion, that's damning enough. October 7th, 2022, she reviewed the now infamous townhome walkthrough video where the severe neglect of the children was heart-wrenchingly displayed. I have been told she reviewed the walkthrough video before this date where she talked about watching it the day it was premiered on Dragnot's channel in 2021. I have yet to.
Yes, Pariah Quail, how you put it out, how you just said it is very accurate. Early Carrie was really nice and charming and personable, but it was the superficial charm of a malignant narcissist. That's definitely. And as the years have passed, that mask of nice, charming, personable has definitely cracked and faded, and in a lot of ways it's completely shattered. Especially for a lot of people. She was really nice in the beginning. She was very needy. Very fucking needy, but she was also really nice in the beginning. But then slowly but surely that mask started to slip until eventually for a lot of people it is just completely it's shattered.
Confirm this. Carrie's current claim is that she didn't know Shani existed back in May of 2021 when the walkthrough video was filmed and first posted on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Woody Black. I have no doubt that he was fucking absolutely fucking plastered, which is, I mean, normal Hussy. Hussy he gets drunk a lot, but then he gets offended when people call him an alcoholic. So
Yet to confirm when exactly she started watching Shani streams. The earliest I can confirm is her own words.
Thanksgiving for so many freaking years.
Yeah, right. You didn't do it last year. I remember.
Hi,
CPS
Maddie.
had to come.
Look at that
bring them
beaut.
food because they literally.
I know it was funny. I didn't hear a damn thing, but
I said,
look at that apple and some shit.
No, I said, look at that beaut.
Oh, yeah.
They had nothing.
So she was streaming Shani November 15th, 2022, and said she remembered watching Shani the year before in November of 2021, and even recalled CPS had to show up to make sure the kids had food. I'm still not able to get past the fact that Carrie sought out a friendship with Shani after knowing she was abusing her kids. October 16th, 2022, Carrie did a stream with the title, My Experience with Shani for Christ.
Was the membership worth it? Yeah, it was only $2, so it didn't cost a lot to begin with, but yeah, I mean, it was worth it to be able to talk in the chat and say anything, because like I said, I couldn't talk it all in there because she had blocked me for something that I had said before. So that's why I did it.
So she was in Shani's chats before she was a member.
We've actually had words a couple of times since all these things went down, but this next one that you're going to watch is just a little clip of me when she was on streaming on YouTube playing Stardew Valley.
What? Every time she tells the story, it seems to evolve. Carrie then reviews the stream where Shani was calling her a fake friend, claiming Carrie only became friends with her to get info to share with the Shani reaction channels. Carrie made sure to say she was not a fake friend to Shani. But Carrie admits a lot more in this stream as well. She talks about how she basically has no life or friends outside of YouTube and sees her audience as her real friends.
I don't have a lot of friends outside of my house. I'm a homebody. I don't know a lot of people where I live.
That's your fucking problem, bitch.
Oh, poor baby. Really.
What I've been trying to fucking tell everybody. You are a body, and you take the shit too fucking seriously.
Talk about thin-skinned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Live, and so you guys have.
Hussy, you've got no business talking about anybody being fucking thin-skinned, okay? Absolutely zero fucking business talking about anybody being fucking thin-skinned. That is fucking ridiculous. You are thin-skinned too, bitch. So is Fallon.
Like,
I mean, she could. First of all, she has a family. She has a son.
Yes.
There's so many things you can do. Why do you have to sit home and worry about?
Oh yeah, by the way, I am also posting the link to this video that he's watching. I'm posting it in my chat so you guys can go and check it out whenever you feel like it. That is the video that Hussy is currently reacting to, quote unquote reacting to. So you guys can go watch it and give Frank some love.
This, who's saying what to you and who's saying your forehead is large or all this fucking shit?
Who the hell cares? I mean, she's like playing the perpetual victim every single day of her life. Get out there. Do something with Michael. Go out on date night. Do something. Like, what?
Yes, Hennessy Granger. I mean, if Hussy was to do a blood test, the blood test would come out positive for Jack Daniels. Which is actually really fucking funny because when I do my charity streams, and I take a shot every time someone gives a donation to the charity, Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey is my shot of choice. Yeah, Hussy has no business talking about anybody else being a fucking shut-in. I mean, it's like, dude, you go out by yourself to the club all alone. You come home all alone. You spend most of it, other than occasionally going to the club, which is really weird to do when you're a 50-something-year-old man. Really fucking weird to do. I mean, I'm 43. And even when I was in like my 20s, I was like, I was not a club person. But for a 53-year-old man to go out to the club, that's kind of weird. Just might be a touch predatory. But, and yes, again, as I will clarify, you can be a predator without targeting children. So this is not me calling you a fucking pedophile, Hussy. I can say that you are a predator and not mean that you're trying to diddle kids. Okay? Glad we clarified that shit. But yeah, he has no business talking about anybody being a fucking shut-in because he does this most of the time.
I don't go out, so here I am going to Publix. Big fucking deal. You got to eat, bitch.
Yeah. Wow. We saw you walking.
To, make friends, and I feel like you guys are my friends.
This is, in my opinion, a huge red flag. She also admits to inviting Shani to her house to.
I mean, Missy Cats, I'm the same. I don't know the whole story of everything that happened. I do know that at one point, Carrie was claiming that just because Bats is a female, that she never saw combat when she was in the military. And it's just like, bitch, we know Michael never fucking saw combat in the military. He was a goddamn recruiter. He sat behind a desk the entire fucking time. So for your fucking ass to try and question anybody else's fucking military service is fucking laughable.
Hang out and possibly swim in a pool? What? But quickly claims it was never going to happen anyway.
Doesn't see. Were you really going to let Shani in the pool? You know.
You guys, could somebody please put Frank's channel again, the link, crude as fuck. This is his video.
It was one of those things where for that 2 weeks, I was trying to like really be nice to her, you know what I mean, and make her feel better, and because she was crying all the time and going on about Rev. So there were things that like that I said, like, oh, you should come to Tennessee and hang out. I knew it would never happen. You know what I mean?
Additional issues include when she started accusing every channel who didn't kiss her ass of quote unquote supporting.
Yeah, he's sniping. I don't care.
Shani's lifestyle. Carrie and her community attacked, doxed, and attempted to dox anyone they decided was guilty of this offense without a shred of proof.
What was that? Hold on.
I knew it would never happen. You know what I mean?
Additional issues include when she started accusing every channel who didn't.
Sorry, I'm reading the
Kiss her
screenshots
ass
as
of
if
quote
I haven't
unquote
seen
supporting
this video.
Shani's lifestyle.
Hello,
Carrie and her
Slipknotty.
community attacked, doxed, and attempted to dox anyone they decided was guilty of this offense without a shred of proof.
Oh, so you have been known for being a doxer.
Wow. Yup.
Wow.
So are you, Hussy. Shut the fuck up. You've doxed too. Even before 21. Remember you tried to dox you and Fallon have absolutely zero room to be talking about other people fucking doxing, okay? Did you guys forget that you were 2 participants in that live stream where you guys were trying to dox Unicorn Girl? The other 2 were Blaze and Carrie. Did you forget about that? I mean, I understand you're old. You probably have Alzheimer's. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, it's probably your reality where you cannot, and also I don't think the booze is helping, where you can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. I understand that, but let me just refresh your memory. You and Fallon have zero room to be talking about other people doxing because, yeah, you guys have done it. You did it live on a goddamn stream.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Never changed, right? Now you got the Skelters in there doing it, so.
And the video that I played last night or whenever I played it, that video, it was very telling about you and a little bit about you, like how you act and how you is, how you be. And Carrie, I mean, you sit out here on your throne thinking that like, okay, with your scepter tapping on people's heads. I don't think so. You know what? I'm so happy that I'm so happy I saw that video and seeing this today. Thank you for having me up here too.
Well, I will say, I have to say thank you to the simps that are sending them this stuff and trying to stir up all this drama because this would have been hella boring. Like Shay's being hella boring, and that's the way that she always is when she's getting everything she wants. So I don't know. It makes for better content for not to give the money, but I guess if you're going to be giving the money, then stirring up with other people and other creators, that's what you got to do for entertainment. So.
Oh really? Oh really? But you called Buff disgusting for doing that. Isn't that what Buff did? To give us content, make things entertaining? You are just such a fucking hypocrite. Damn.
She's projecting big time. Projecting.
Again, I hate defending Carrie, but I believe that she was being sarcastic. I know that sarcasm isn't something that you probably understand, Hussy and Fallon, given your advanced age. But I believe she was being sarcastic, at least in this part. The rest of it, no. But this part, she was at least might have been a little, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, might have been sarcastic.
Yeah, you guys gotta listen to this.
Yeah.
Trying to stir up all this drama.
They decided was guilty of this offense without a shred of proof.
Well, I will say, I have to say thank you to the simps that are sending them this stuff and trying to stir up all this drama, because this would have been hella boring. Like, Shay's being...
Well, I mean, yeah, I will say that much. I do believe that Michael probably, I'm not going to question the fact he was in the service, because there is evidence that, yes, he was in the military. He was a recruiter. So he spent all of his time pretty much behind a desk. But again, no proof on this because Carrie has not provided it. I fully believe that he was not honorably discharged. Because for one, he had pretty much abandoned his wife and kids to go be with Carrie and raise her son. When he found out Carrie was single and had a kid, he took off. Left his wife, left his kids. Military does not look on that fondly. My dad, for example, was in the Air Force, and not gonna post any paperwork about that because I don't have it. It was long before I was fucking born. He came close to being dishonorably discharged because he did not pay child support payments for his first daughter. Because I had a half sister. Emphasis on the had. She's passed away. But I had a half sister. Never really knew her. Never really met her. Had like one interaction with her my entire fucking life. But he did not pay child support on her. So he almost got dishonorably discharged. He was not dishonorably discharged. He was opted. He could either leave of his own accord, or he could be dishonorably discharged. He chose to leave of his own accord. He did not receive like VA benefits or anything like that, but he did receive benefits when he passed away because the VA helped pay for his cremation. So he had that, but we weren't on like any type of military health insurance or anything like that. We didn't have any of those type of benefits. But yeah, my dad was almost dishonorably discharged because he did not pay child support payments. So I imagine that Michael was also, he probably did not choose to leave of his own accord, or they handled it a lot more harshly than they did with my dad. And I believe that he was probably dishonorably discharged because he left his wife and kids and wasn't paying child support. So my personal opinion, again, I have no proof. It's an assumption. It's an allegation. It's happened allegedly. Okay?
Hella boring. And that's the way that she always is when she's getting everything she wants. So I don't know. It makes for better content for not to give the money. But I guess if you're going to be giving the money, then stirring up with other people and other creators, that's what you got to do for entertainment. So here we go.
So when people stir your ass up and make you drama for entertainment, don't go fucking crying. And this is exactly what Buffweed did. Okay? They were boring. They were living in a tent. They needed stuff. He gave us content, but you couldn't fucking handle it because he stole Carrie. I mean, he stole Shani and Rev from you, didn't he?
A lot of the people who were old school Shani and Jason reactors, I'm talking like old school, not like me or anybody else, because I'm a baby compared to the rest of them. I'm a baby compared to like Jules, Toast, TGR, Dragnot. I'm an infant compared to them. But a lot of the people who were covering Shani and Jason stopped once the kids were out. I mean, I know that every once in a while when they post something that's, you know, funny or something, Frank will react to it or something. Or Jules, or, you know, Toasty will do like an update or something. But for the most part, they have stopped covering those two. And a lot of those old school reactors did not agree with Stanktanic. And I'm still going to call it Stanktanic because that's how he had it spelled. Okay? But they did not agree with Stanktanic. Why? Because a lot of those people, and even the viewers, because I was a viewer at, you know, back in the old days, I was a viewer. But they wanted Shani and Jason to be homeless because that was a consequence of their actions. They wouldn't have cared if Shani and Jason went homeless and disappeared off the face of the planet. I wouldn't either, because I now have you.
You know, keep in mind too, when you see these people that are donating, whether it's to troll, whatever reason that they have, if it's someone that you're giving, that you donate super chats to or money to, keep in mind that your money is going to Shani.
Oh, shut the fuck.
You know, I want to think about that.
Man, to tell you the truth, I was like, is that
super
CPS?
chat? You said Jules gets
Says the woman who was fucking a channel member.
off on feeding child
Exactly.
abusers. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like.
So good.
Or that, or she just gets off on trying to make other people pissed off that she's willing to give child abusers money. I don't know. Look, you know what? If you guys are bothered by these people that claim to be trolling them as well, I'm just going to say it. If you want to make a point, go unsubscribe. That's the way you can show people how you feel. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
And that you're not supposed to do.
Wait.
And I've been accused of telling people to unsub from them already, so hey, might as well actually do it.
Oh, really?
That's the way that you show people
The
how you feel about their
gameplay is
content.
brilliant. All the best characters. Ah!
Good for you, Alana.
Let me see.
One channel admitted to giving Shani $1 to troll her and got her to say some really funny shit. But Carrie threw a fit, acting as though this was some unforgivable sin. Meanwhile, Carrie and her husband said this on a live stream about their friends.
And that's why I was asking, was it the dollars she was giving to make her talk shit about you back then, or was this new?
Right, nothing. I don't know if it had anything to do with it. Like, I just know that she did.
I think the whole thing's crazy.
It's weird, but whatever. You know, they're adults. They can do what they want with their money.
Yeah, I mean, but I think the same thing about people who friends of ours who do. Like, we know people who give them money and
This is on top of the fact that many defectors of her community, including former mods, say behind the scenes Carrie was allegedly encouraging her mods to donate to Shani and Jason, sending them food and various other things so Carrie can continue to have content. I have zero proof of this, but because so many former mods are publicly saying this, it's hard to ignore. For me, the issue is not comparing how much Carrie gave versus some other channel. No one is quote unquote supporting Shani's lifestyle outside of G-Man and the uncle. But it's the double standard that Carrie's subs, friends, and now allegedly her mods are sending them stuff and then wants to turn around and attack channels or subs she doesn't like for doing the exact same thing. At this point, there were subscribers who were increasingly uncomfortable with Carrie, minimizing her relationship with Shani and Jason, while at the same time talking about inviting Shani to her home. There were those who side-eyed her from the very beginning because Carrie claimed she was a hate watcher at first and allegedly only became a member to avoid being blocked, only to enter into a real friendship with them.
And I have to admit, I felt bad for her. I actually did feel bad for her and feel sympathy for her.
You felt bad and sympathy for a child abuser. Is that what you're saying, Carrie? I think that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
That didn't feed their kids.
Yep. And then picking on everybody else.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hussy. Shut the fuck up. You may not have wanted I guarantee you that if you could have been Shani and Jason's friend, you would have. You paid them to come on to stream, come on panel with you. You paid them. I would never fucking do that. I'm not going to give Shani a goddamn fucking dime of my money. Usually the reason why I would never stream snipe her is because I did not want my YouTube premium shit to go to her. Usually why whenever Shani posts videos, I would wait for Graveyard Flowers to upload it, or at the time XX Archive, to upload it onto their archive channels, and then I would react to that. Because I didn't even want to give Shani a fucking view. But you paid them to come up on panel with you. So shut the fuck up, man. You have absolutely zero room to be talking about shit Carrie did, because you done the exact same shit. It was wrong when Carrie did it. It's wrong when you fucking do it. Okay?
About Shani.
Exactly.
Often coming across as having a personal vendetta for the failed friendship.
Every single conversation was all about Shani. That's what Shanny talks about. Shanny talks about Shanny. She doesn't want to hear about other people's lives. She didn't want to hear about my life. She didn't want to hear about things that I do and my thoughts on stuff. She just wanted to talk. She just
Same like you, bitch. All the text messages you say, no, this one was saying this, that one was saying that. The phone calls, especially the more recent ones, the latest ones, was all about you fucking crying.
Wanted to talk about.
Welcome to my world, Hussy. That was exactly the same fucking shit that a lot of us people who were Carrie's mods had to put up with her. Everything was about her. Pariah Quail can tell you. Pariah Quail can definitely tell you that she had spent hours in Discord calls with Carrie. With Carrie just crying and boo-hooing and carrying on about what people were saying about her. I've maybe sat in like 1 or 2 Discord calls where Carrie was pulling that shit. But Pariah Quail was the one who really had to put up with that shit because Pariah Quail just happened to be up at the same time that Carrie was. I was asleep. My fucking lazy ass was fucking asleep. Yeah, but it's too late for that. These kids don't know how to properly proofread because they relied on yeah. We relied on AI for too fucking long.
Herself. Like, that's Shanny. That's why she literally knows nothing about me. Sunflower Sky, did Shanny show any care towards me? Like, about my life? No. In a minute, she's gonna, start talking shit about me, and you'll see then, like, she can't say anything because she literally knows nothing about me because she didn't take the time to talk about it.
Amicably?
That's an interesting question. Carrie Boo, when you were drunk, did you not neglect or mistreat your child? I had alcoholic parent. I know what they do. Yeah. I wonder what she'd say about that.
I was there for her.
No, the fuck you weren't. How, in what way, Shanny? What way were you ever there for me?
I mean, the way that he talks, Jinyu, I definitely think that his favorite seasoning is fucking ant killer.
That's complete bullshit. You were wrapped up in everything that was going on with you. You weren't there for me.
You know what? That's on her. It's not on me. It's her loss.
People felt as though she only turned on Shanny and started reviewing her because she was embarrassed that Shanny went live and called her out by name several times on June 22nd, 2022, and other subsequent dates. Carrie herself has admitted that that was the day she ended her friendship with them. And of course, this was hard for people, myself included, to comprehend how Carrie could ever feel sorry for a racist, homophobic, scamming child abuser. The thought that after both of these videos, she decided to be their real friend was too much for some people to overlook. Something else that irked subscribers and other content creators that had been around for a long time is the fact that Carrie often gets details about Shanny and Jason wrong. When channels or subs would correct the misinformation, they were demonized by Carrie and her community, accused of gatekeeping. Even though those channels were giving Carrie shoutouts, promoting her streams, some were even donating to her. Carrie told her audience that she was pretty sure Jason and Shanny were living in a tent or a camper when they were really in a motel. Another example is when she claimed Jason's uncle gave Shanny $1,500 for bail money to get Jason out of jail when the uncle only gave her $500. Yet another when Carrie was spreading misinformation about
Can you pause that for a second?
Shanny's CPS case. There's so
Yes, I remember that. And Shanny even said it on her live that she got the bail money, but it was the same amount that Carrie said. It wasn't $500.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Yeah. This whole video is very interesting.
Yeah. So Carrie, you're a bona fide freaking liar. I mean, seriously. Wow.
You too.
Oh, please, Fallon, shut the fuck up. As if you and the guy that you are sitting on panel with are not also fucking liars. I hate to tell you this, bitch, but there are very few people on YouTube who are 100% honest. Okay? Very fucking few people. It just Carrie has a fucking paper trail.
Mm-hmm.
many things she's gotten wrong. I would never get to the end of this if I continued to list them. These may seem...
But I do want to say this much. Early on when I was doing like my earlier Shanny streams, I would, instead of like demonizing people, I would invite people to correct me in the fucking chat. Hell, even now, I'm like, if I get something wrong, or if I say something that is wrong, please fucking correct me in the chat. Please fucking correct me in the chat. I am not gonna hold it against you. I know that I am a dumb bitch. I have got no issues with admitting that I am a dumb bitch. Okay? People want to correct me in the chat? They can correct me in the chat. I have said that since I started streaming about Shanny especially about Shanny content. I know that there are people who were there during the early days who know this because they watched it happen in real time, or they have documented evidence of it. Which is why I would sit there and say, hey, if I get something wrong, you happen to be in the chat, smack me upside the head and say, hey, bitch, you got it wrong. This is how it went. I never got Carrie's whole aversion to taking correction about shit. I mean, even when I'm talking about Hussy now, I know that there are people out there, they may not watch my channel, but I do know that there are people out there who have been involved with Hussy, who have been talking about him, watching him, who have actually, like I said, been IRL involved with him. And know their shit. They know their Hussy lore. And if I get something wrong, I would much rather be corrected and then correct that than to allow misinformation to continue spreading around.
Seem like insignificant details, but in the grand scheme of things, it's important because so much incorrect information was being disseminated. This caused a lot of confusion and caused a lot of issues in the Shanny reaction community. And of course, the constant, and I mean constant, lying about every little thing. In 2015, Carrie and her husband started a GoFundMe to help with their bills. Please note that Carrie did have a channel during this time. These posts disappeared when people started asking about it after she said she's never asked for money.
Look at her. Half her face is fucking covered with her hair.
Yeah.
What kind of hairstyle is that, old wench?
Are you trying to be like someone from the 70s or?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hussy. Shut the fuck up. You cover up just about 3/4 of your goddamn face with your fucking wigs and your giant fucking sunglasses, okay? And whenever you do uncover, you'll look like shit. In fact, actually, let me see if I've got it up here. Yeah, yes, I've got it. In fact, actually, here you go. That's what you fucking actually fucking look like. Here, we'll put you right over your fucking StreamYards thing. Because that's what you actually fucking look like. Okay? Zero room to be talking about somebody else's looks. Zero fucking room. And talking about how somebody styles their fucking hair. You don't even got hair to fucking style.
I don't know.
Who does hair like that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Online.
She's so stylish.
I have never, ever, not only not scammed anyone, I've never asked anyone for money. Like, they're like, oh, well, she said something about Shanny not working and she doesn't. The difference is, I'm not on here asking for people to give me money. And as long as I'm not expecting anyone else to pay my bills, then I don't really know what the point is. What are you trying to prove? Why is that a problem?
I mean, why lie about it? People fall on hard times. Just say you asked for money for bills back in 2015. What's the big deal? But if she were to say that, she would also have to explain why 48 hours later, she was taking selfies at Olive Garden after they just asked for $3,000 for bills because Michael had lost his job and Carrie was allegedly so riddled with panic attacks and anxiety, she couldn't leave her house. I wonder if they thought I didn't have a copy of this. Whoops. Another recent lie was on October 11th, 2023.
So wait, then you do get Social Security. If your panic attacks and stuff are so crippling that you cannot go and work,
yep,
and you are getting government assistance.
Yep. 100%.
Or you're bullshitting.
Okay, Hussy. Again, I hate to defend Carrie, but I'm going to have to on this point. Just because if someone has a mental illness that is so debilitating that they cannot work, I'm not saying that Carrie does. I'm just generalizing. I'm not saying that Carrie does. I don't believe that she does. But I'm just generalizing. If someone has a mental or physical disability that is to the point where they cannot work, and they are fortunate enough to either have family support or they happen to be married to a spouse who can support them, that does not mean they automatically go on Social Security disability. You have to apply for it. You have to fucking apply for that shit. It's not something that is just given to you willy-nilly. Hell, Mama Shaw, I believe she's still on it. She's on disability because she lost a kidney when she had her cancer. There was cancer growths on her kidney, so they went ahead and removed one of her kidneys. She only has one kidney. She wasn't even fucking aware that she could get on Social Security disability for having to have her kidney removed. She didn't even know. So no, Social Security isn't just something that is willy-nilly handed out to anybody who is deemed as having a disability. It's not just handed out. You have to apply for it. You should know this, Welfare King.
About your panic attacks being crippling. Which one is it?
One of her community members started posting racist comments about me. All because I get...
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I just read Max's comment. Okay, again, for those of you who might be listening and not reading, I feel bad for you because of that fucking laugh I just did. But Max just said in the chat, because I put up a picture of Hussy, what he looks like without his fucking wigs on. Max just said, he looks like Mario if Mario had a midlife crisis and blew Bowser behind the dumpster in a ratty peach wig. Oh my god. Oh, that was great, Max. Oh, that was fucking great. I mean, I love your comment too, Rabbit Old Bat. If my cats had Hussy's face, I'd shave their butts and teach them to walk backwards. I've heard, but that's great. It's like an old school insult, but the one that Max did, oh my god.
Give Carrie criticism? Who knew my culture, language, and family was suddenly in jeopardy because a racist Karen was upset?
And imagine being so cruel and insensitive to Kyler with her GoFundMe when she was in the same predicament years ago.
Right. Anybody that's been, in that predicament, she will go after and not even care and totally forget that she was in the same predicament herself.
Yeah.
Wow. What a hypocrite.
But completely ignore.
Yeah.
People ignoring her GoFundMe. How would she like that? And then you have other people in your community that need money and you share it. That's okay.
Yep.
Hazy says, she said she's been denied for Social Security. Oh, interesting.
Over the internet. And Carrie,
I don't believe a word she says.
Well, Michael makes all that money. He has a pretty good job apparently, in benefits and stuff.
Yeah,
excuse me. So
Yes, that does come into factoring whenever it comes to getting on Social Security. If you happen to live with someone or be married to somebody who makes enough money, then they're going to deem that you do not need Social Security, so they are going to deny you Social Security. Social Security, especially the disability Social Security, is designed to assist those who do not make enough household income, not just independent, not just individual income, household income to support themselves. I mean, good times with Scar. I don't know if he's on Social Security disability, but I would imagine since, he makes a shit ton of fucking money between his YouTube and his Twitch. If you guys don't know who Good Times with Scar is, absolutely fucking phenomenal, Minecraft YouTuber, Minecraft Let's Play YouTuber. Funny, upbeat, and he's in a wheelchair. He has some sort of muscular disorder. I don't know exactly what it is. But dude's stuck in a wheelchair. He has to do oxygen to live, and he cannot actually eat food. He has to be fed through a feeding tube. You would not even realize this if you just heard one of his videos when he's playing Minecraft. Dude is funny as hell, very charismatic. I absolutely adore the shit out of him. But I don't know if he's on Social Security, but I do know that he lives with his parents who are probably on some form of retirement, and he makes a shit ton of money through YouTube. So chances are high that while he might get some sort of medical assistance due to the fact that he does have so many issues going on with him, I don't know if he gets living expenses. I don't know if he gets the Social Security to pay for living expenses, because he does make a lot of money on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, it is very, one of the factors usually is whether, your household income is enough to feasibly support you while you cannot work. So yeah, if Michael's making enough money, then yeah, Carrie is going to be denied disability because her household income is high enough to where she does not need it.
They should not even be touching Social Security or disability or anything. Unless she is disabled, and does get, but with the background that she has, that would be very hard to get. That would take a lot of years because they'd have to do all that investigation and get you into therapy and talk to doctors, right? Yeah. So, everything that you say, Carrie, is a bona fide lie. That's what I'm thinking.
Freedom, thank you for coming in, honey. You have a great day too.
Freedom, have a good one.
He wonders why people say she's running a cult. This person continued to leave dozens of comments on various channels, including mine. When people started tagging Carrie about it, she ignored them. When the pressure continued throughout the
You covering TJ, honey? We'll be covering him too in a couple of minutes, honey. Don't you worry.
Day, Carrie sent me a text on Twitter saying she didn't know where the comments were posted. Not sure why that mattered, but that was also a lie. She had been tagged on YouTube earlier that day telling her where the comments were. She then lied again and again, saying she didn't know the person, that they were just some rando who comes around once in a while. She's never spoken to them, blah, blah, blah. I simply responded with screenshots of Carrie and the person talking in her Discord back and forth. Being on another content creator 2 months prior. The racist Karen, as of the making of this video, is still in her Discord and still in her live.
Kyler, the only reason why I don't want to do that is because I don't want to give people satisfaction. But yes, lots of evil things were said. Nasty, gross things were said, Kyler. It's so bad that I don't want to repeat it. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Chats. Even.
Oh, really? So something was so like I said, I don't have his live chat up because this is a downloaded video. So yeah, I'm not like getting this off his page or anything. So don't worry, I'm not giving him a view. So whatever you're talking about so nasty and disgusting that you don't want to talk about it, but you telling a story about how you gave a random cab driver a blowjob in the back of his Uber, and it was apparently your mouth was so fucking spectacular that the dude came buckets within minutes. That's not fucking disgusting? Dude.
Crazier, the waves of Carrie defectors are also claiming she would have quote-unquote emergency mod meetings in her Discord and summon everyone to show up. Like the word summon was actually used. I can't. Oh my God. Allegedly in one of the meetings.
Try very hard to ignore that shit, Kyler, because talking about it is only going to make you feel worse.
Tyler, I have to say, you know what? I sympathize with you on that level without that. But you know what? If you just like ignore it and it kind of like, you know, you tend to what you need to do, it goes away. It slowly goes away. It really does. I'm sorry.
No.
The atmosphere was somber as if someone had died. The head mod, who shall remain nameless, was telling
Of course, Kyler. That's why I'm definitely not going to talk about it. Absolutely not. They can go fuck themselves.
everyone that something really bad had happened, and Carrie was extremely upset about it. Turns out, Carrie had lost 11 subs after kissing the ass of another piece of shit, G-Man, for several hours. She had an emergency mod meeting over losing 11 subs. What even is this? So let me get this straight. She was upset over losing 11 subs, but not for kissing the ass of someone who has threatened to unalive trans people, sexually harassed women, threatened to harass children, threatened revenge on an elderly woman from the community who died of cancer, and who defended Shani and Jason's treatment of the children for literally years. Speaking of G-Man, Carrie and her husband allegedly said in that mod meeting that G-Man was, quote, a good soul. Here is what they said publicly.
Oh, really?
No.
Like a little Christian.
And maybe, we don't know, maybe
that.
he does bring some people to Christ, maybe, you know what I mean? But it seems to me
I think
like...
he has good intentions. I just don't.
You want to come up? Sure. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Or Kyler, do what we do.
life.
Do what we do, you know? And it goes away instantly. Trust me. I love it. I love being able to do this shit and hanging around people like this.
This isn't doing that.
No. And unless G-Man comes, for me or for anybody, I'll say for anybody, if I see or hear him like doing something really inappropriate or going after somebody, like, then that would definitely make me feel different. But so far, since I've talked to him or whatever, been streaming, been doing these things, I haven't seen him do anything that I would say was that out of line.
It hasn't been done to her, so why should she care? When G-Man showed up at Shani and Jason's doorstep, offering to give them $8,000 in cash, offering to fix Jason's broken down vehicle, and offering to purchase them an RV, Carrie made excuses for why this was nothing, and who cares? After she freaked out over trolls giving Shani few dollars or spicy pizza, that non-reaction to G-Man's behavior is very odd. It's interesting also, considering Carrie and her community still bitch and complain to this day about certain channels trolling Shani with a few dollars. I'm seeing another pattern here.
Are you there?
Hey, girl.
Tyler?
Oh, fuck my life.
Speak, Tyler, speak. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to play it. It's almost over.
They brought up the human
Carrie
fucking
and Michael
ambient.
like to be friends on the internet, defend them, and then demonize anyone who calls out. If it becomes advantageous
You hear
for
me?
Carrie and her husband to start reviewing G-Man,
Yeah, I hear you now. What's up, girl?
Okay, not a lot.
All right, this video is almost over. There's less than a minute. So let me just finish it and then we'll talk.
Roll count. I wonder if they will turn on him as well. In the end, there's a lot more questions than answers. When exactly did Carrie first start watching Shani? Was she in Shani's chats prior to the Cecil McFly documentary? Was she in Shani's chats prior to the eviction of May of 2021? Is Carrie encouraging her mods to send Shani food and money so she can continue to have Shani content? For me, it's very simple. She sought out a real friendship after she knew about the child abuse. That is why I will forever side-eye her. What do you think? I'd love to hear your thoughts on this in the comment section below. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
It's gross.
That's just gross.
Great video. How you doing, Kyler?
That was amazing.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just
Yes,
here
Fallon.
doing drama again.
I know.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You love the drama. Shut the fuck up, Hussy. Yes, but I will mimic fucking Fallon's comment here. It's a very well made video. Toasty always does really good fucking content. Let me go find her Rumble channel. I'm gonna let this play, but I'm gonna go find Toasty's Rumble channel. And I highly suggest that if you do have a Rumble account, you go follow Toasty, because she does some really good fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing the react to TJ's video.
You know, just between this, Kyler, if you can take 2 seconds out of your day just to like cover something that's bothering you and do it and get it over with, then you completed a task of getting through this crap. Because I take it just like you do. I took it just like you, and I can't do that anymore. You know, so what I do is, like, if I have free time, I will schedule doing something and get it over with, and that's it, and move on. You know, next.
I enjoy my kick a lot, and people enjoy my kick a lot.
Yeah.
So I just basically in doing that, but I'm not gonna stop. All
right, there's Toasty's channel. Highly suggest you go and follow her over on Rumble. Like I said, she does some really good fucking shit. She does really, really good streams. And she tends to bring a lot of fucking receipts.
I just moved. I've only been here for like 2 days, but I'm in a different state now. I'm in the wild west back home. That's why I haven't been on as I've been moving.
Did you say you just moved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
Ambien.
Oh no, I'm over the moon. It's just me though.
Good. That's great.
Take your time. Get adjusted. You know.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm making chicken patties. Does anybody want one?
Yep.
Me.
Sure do.
On potato bread, potato roll.
Yeah, I have
Potato roll.
Yeah. Potato bread.
Potato bread. You
I
never
love potato bread.
Oh, like the rolls. I love them.
Oh Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh TJ, he's just so gross. It's funny though.
Well, I want to hear him talk about. This is not the last video, but the one before, when he talks about Carrie. He calls me a damn some snake too, but I don't give a fuck.
Hold on, before you start, I wanted to show you something.
Sure.
What I got. Well, my daughter got it. Dolly Parton syrup.
Okay, let me do that now before I forget, Bex.
Really? That's the big thing that you wanted to show everybody, was that you got some cheap imitation syrup that just happens to be packaged for Dolly Parton? Ooh, wow. Revolutionary.
Hold on. Sorry. Oh shit, I got 2% on my phone. Damn it. All right, let me write this shit down before I forget. And then I gotta feed my cat. Hold on.
Oh, fuck my life.
I'll feed you in a minute, though.
Oh, damn. So brutal to her.
Let me tell you, this one is super.
She's spoiled.
Yes, she is. Hold on. I know.
Did you move like closer from where you were or farther? I'm not, you don't have to say it. Just, Okay.
Kyler put herself to fucking sleep. Oh god, she is human Ambien. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you guys couldn't see.
Where the fuck is my notebook? All right. I'm going to play this, but I'm going to feed my cat. I want to play this. But who do I have to send the phone number to, Bex?
She said, Kyler, my phone number, and Fallon.
Okay, Bex is... Wait, where's Kyler?
She was just here.
Hi, Monica Boo. What happened to Kyler?
She popped off.
Bex, number...
Probably Wi-Fi.
To Fallon.
Hey, Monica's...
Kyler.
Fat lady.
Okay.
And Max, did you get...
Oh no, I need to go back to Mule Day for this, but there's an event that goes on in like really southern Georgia that's called Mule Day. They sell freshly made right there on the grounds now. Freshly made cane syrup. Shit is absolutely just beautiful. They have the whole thing set up there where they make the sugar cane into cane syrup right there on the fucking grounds. Fucking phenomenal shit. That and the kettle corn. I need to go back for the kettle corn.
Did you give her my number?
Wait, I gotta give Max your. Hold on. I gotta give Max your number, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
Max. No problem. Max, give.
Again, what the fuck is with you guys? What the fuck is with you guys? And giving out your fucking phone numbers to random people on the goddamn internet. I will never understand that shit. Never fucking understand that shit. Giving out your actual fucking phone number to people on the internet. Could not be me. Could not be me. And no, Max, I don't need you to call my phone just to prove that you can. Could not fucking be me. No. I have to really trust your ass in order to give you my actual fucking phone number.
Bad lady. Yes, I am a bad lady.
Okay. Oh, she probably has issues because she's on her phone, remember?
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going to play this. I'll be right back. I got to feed you.
All right.
Okay.
This bitch would literally do all of that and worse to anyone that she considered a friend. And so here, we'll start this off. We'll start this off with this. Here. This is Carrie's last message to me was on 9/5/2025. Before this. And on September 17th, after the whole fucking fiasco with the interview with Will, I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. No reply from this bitch for fucking 5 months. Do you see this? 9/17/2025. And then 3/1, a month and a half ago, I said, hey, I'd appreciate if you stopped running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all of this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hoping you and your family are doing well. By the way, I took that. She was always like, people always come after me. I came to you like straightforward and as a friend, apologized. Was it good enough for her? No. She was calling me a cockroach, a cowardly fucking cockroach.
Chantel?
For God knows how many.
God, I hate how Stacy says cockroach. It's cockroach, not cockroach. You're not fucking Mexican. You're not singing La Cucaracha, okay? La Cucaracha, La Cucaracha. I don't know the rest of that song. God damn it.
Fucking weeks on end. Expecting me just not to ever come back. Well, here I am, bitch. Here I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Because Carrie, sweet little Carrie, says the high road? Is that a joke? You haven't taken the high road. You ran and hide.
Oh my God. Really? Really? Just fucking hell, I've heard the stream so many goddamn times. I've reacted to it. I've heard these messages so many fucking times because every single time Stacy goes live to talk about Carrie, he has to read these goddamn messages. My God, I'm getting to the point where I can recite them from fucking memory.
It's hid, bitch. You dumb fucking grammatically incorrect bitch. You ran and hide from taking any responsibility and accountability like a coward. No, what I did was I took fucking time away from the platform and I considered my actions. Do you realize that you can't really be sorry for something if you don't take the time to realize what you're sorry for? I think that's the problem, is Carrie is so used to people, they fuck up.
Hey guys! Thank you, Toasty, for rating the stream over on Rumble. Been live for a while now. Sorry I ducked out of your stream, Toasty. You missed the song. I will, you know what? Well, let's see, we're at 2:49:34. Well, we'll go back and play this, play my new song just for Toasty, because I think it's fucking phenomenal.
Lights are on, camera glow, tiny room, but it's our show. Click go live, 3, 2, 1. He thinks tonight has just begun. A laptop humming on a folding chair. Paint is peeling, dust is everywhere. Holding up a plush with a hopeful grin, whispering secrets like she's listening. Jules, don't worry, we'll clear the air. Carrie's gonna know we're stronger than her. We'll go live together, side by side. Only silence answers from those stitched up eyes. He's writing dreams that never came true, hearing conversations no one else knew. The chat keeps rolling but the room stays still, chasing a fantasy with all his will. Jules, Jules, sail stream tonight. We'll back Carrie till the morning light. He smiles while the plush just stares ahead. Cotton dreams inside a yarn-filled head. Heart emoji, microphone countdown starts. Building castles out of lonely hearts. In his world they're a superstar duo, but he's singing to a stuffed up Yoshi. Oh! Cold pizza box by the window frame. Every single evening looks the same. He nods along to an unheard reply, certain that she's laughing by his side. Jules will trend all across the land. Everybody's gonna understand. He lifts her high for the webcam view. The plush says nothing because plushies do. Round and round like a favorite refrain. Hope and make-believe soften the pain. Outside the city's moving on somehow. Only echoes fill the apartment now. Jules, say you'll stream tonight. We'll drag Carrie till the morning light. He smiles while the plush just stares ahead. Cotton dreams inside a yarn-filled head. Heart emoji, microphone countdown starts. Building castles out of lonely hearts. In his world they're a superstar duo, but he's talking to a stuffed up Yoshi. Oh. Refresh the screen, living in a live stream dream. Spin, clap, one more pose. Only he hears how the story goes. Neon hopes in a faded room. Flowers growing where there's little blooms. Sometimes lonely hearts invent a friend just to make the quiet finally end. The camera blinks its little red light. Nobody beside him in the night. One last wave before the stream is through. He smiles at Jules. Jules never smiles back to Jules. One more stream tonight. He believes that everything's alright. Dreams can sparkle even when they're small, though the plush was never there at all. Fade to black, the laptop softly hums. Morning comes but nobody has come. Still he whispers, see you all real soon, to a Yoshi plush beneath the moon. Camera off, apartment still. Only silence on the windowsill. One more promise to the empty air. A lonely song with no one there.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida.
I do love that. Yeah, you miss me covering all of this, but you know what? Oh well. Now he's covering fucking TJ doing the same shit again, but okay. I'm waiting for him to come back and do some stupid shit. He's feeding his cat, allegedly.
Continue the drama? No. Who wants to continue the drama? I'll give you one fucking hint, and her name starts with K and ends with Airy.
No, it don't.
It's Carrie.
Starts with a C.
It's with a C, oh,
He loves this fucking drama.
Yeah, her name begins. Oh, thank you, thank you, Spitfire. Yeah, I do like that. I did love making that little song. But yeah, this is coming from the person who can't spell logic. Correcting somebody else's spelling when you can't even spell logic. Oh my fucking god, dude, you are fucking dumb.
Not carrying gold like the butter.
Until now, she's had a falling out with Hussy, and now the drama is the last thing she wants to fucking think about. Oh, the drama is too much. Oh, it's too much for her now, right? Yeah. So this is what Carrie says, and pay.
And I keep pointing this out, but I'm going to keep pointing this out. Look at Hussy's screen that he's sharing on StreamYards. Now, I don't really use StreamYards too much, so I'm not very well versed on it. But I do believe that when you share your screen, it's going to look exactly on stream how it looks to you, because you are sharing your screen. First of all, light mode. Fucking light mode. The bane of my goddamn existence. I hate light mode with a goddamn passion. Because it's blinding as fuck. And I'm not legally blind. I can't see things far away. I wear glasses. I wear corrective lenses, but I'm not legally blind. This shit fucking hurts my eyes. What are you going on? What are you growling about over there, Millie? I have to go get her. But he has it in light mode. The text is not fucking blown. It's not zoomed in or blown up. We all know he does not wear any type of corrective lenses. He does not have any type of visual aid. But this motherfucker wants people to believe that he is legally blind. And he can't work. Okay, keep going with that, bitch. Keep going with that, okay? Keep going with that.
Very close attention to this one. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened when you were in the hospital? I'm sorry, is it my job to expose my personal information to everybody online all the time?
No.
And this is a threat. This is don't take it any other way. This is a
Also, Carrie, if you're calling it out now, why didn't you call it out then? You knew about it the whole time, right? And he doesn't have to tell the world that he wanted to unalive himself.
No. No, like, what is that? His responsibility to do that? No, it's hers.
No, it should. It's no. She went and she told everybody his business that he wanted to unalive himself.
Right.
And appreciate that.
Right. But it's her business to not say a damn word and keep her mouth shut.
Right.
It's not his responsibility to say, can you please don't say anything? Think about it, Carrie. Think about it.
This is what
you
I
want that done?
In my arms.
She told me. I didn't want to fucking know.
No.
Why do you tell people that? That's like the worst thing someone could do to themselves. And you're telling.
Oh, really? Oh, really, Hussy? Are we going to talk about how Gaining Ground told you something in confidence that he thought he had a cancer scare? And not only did you sell that confidence to the highest fucking bidder, or the first person who sent you $20, which I believe was Negs, but then you also spread around the fact that it was not a cancer scare, that he had some sort of STD. Didn't you do that? So why are you and Fallon sitting here calling Carrie out for this when you've done the exact same fucking thing, if not worse? Because Carrie, yeah, she went around, she told people TJ's fucking business. She should not have went around and said anything to anybody about, what happened with Stacy. She should not have done that. But at least she didn't go online and sell the information to the first person who gave her $20. Not like you did. And again, people who might have watched Hussy for longer, if I have not gotten the story right, or if there are other details, feel free to tell me them in the chat. I will correct myself.
And I think she told Cal.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
A threat. When are you going to... So she has no reply other than to threaten me with information, that she is aware of and no one else is aware of. Let me be very clear. Carrie, the moment that Tabs, my fucking ex, gave her any kind of information, you know who she sent it to? Cal.
Me too. She sent it to me.
And Wody.
Yup. Me.
She sent that information immediately out to other people. That private information she was supposed to be trusted with.
Oh, Hussy wants to make sure that his name is called out. You hear him sitting there going, yeah, me too. He really wants to be fucking acknowledged.
with, she sent it out to multiple fucking people. Yep. So that she could get sympathy points for me being on life support.
Can I just say something? Pause
Let
it.
that fucking sink in.
Go ahead.
Remember when this happened with other people having their pictures taken and spread out? Okay. Apparently, these people go to the worst people that know people that they will share it with to bring them out there. You know?
Oh, really, Fallon? So, kind of like when Blaze brought what she thought was Unicorn Girl's docs to you and Hussy, or, you know, when Skelter brought 21's docs to Hussy, or to Carrie, then to Hussy, by proxy. Kind of like that, huh? Kind of like that, huh? You cannot sit there and have this high fucking opinion of yourself when you are guilty of doxing as well. I have never fucking doxed, at least not on purpose. I don't dox. I'm not sitting there saying people's real names or saying where they live or anything like that. But you do. You and Hussy, both, will sit there and dox people. So don't you sit there and start talking about, you know, on your fucking high horse about that shit. And it's really funny because I'm over here looking at my chat, and it's like I'm here talking about fucking lolcows, and you guys are in there talking about fucking farming. I love you guys.
I had to learn the hard way with my situation, you know, all because my mom passed and I was, you know, in a bad relationship. Seriously, these people have nothing better to do except take what they get and flip it, twist it, flap it, whatever.
I mean, we'll have a
Again, much like you do, Fallon. Shut the fuck up.
past. We're all fucking.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I'm not innocent, and I never.
Guys, I have a sleepy ancient puppy in my arms. Again, she woke up. I have a sleepy ancient puppy in my arms.
Said that. Excuse me. I was a poly purebred or anything. I never said that when I came out here.
She said she was worried, so she had to talk to people she was close to.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband for that. It's fucking bullshit. She spread it around you. That's fucking bullshit, Carrie.
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit. You can. That's something that you don't share with anyone.
No, you keep it to your.
Again, much like you with the fucking gaining ground. He thought you were a friend. He shared what he thought was a cancer scare in confidence with someone he thought was a fucking friend. And whenever he stopped replying to you, stopped focusing all of his attention on you like you wanted him to, because much like with Ryan, you wanted him to come out and make you an honest woman out of you, you fucking desperate ass fucking lonely old man. You went and sold it to Next for $20. And then not only that, you sold the screenshots of him saying that he thought he was having a cancer scare. You spread it around that he had an STD, that he had cauliflower ass. You don't realize how fucking scary fucking cancer scares are. They are terrifying. They are fucking terrifying. And I honestly do hope it never happens to you. But part of me, a very small part of me, does hope it happens to you so that way you can understand just how fucking terrifying a cancer scare is. And then you go and try to tell someone you think is your friend about your worries over having cancer, and they go and sell those screenshots to somebody for $20. That way you'll know exactly how the gaining ground felt. So, you two chuckle fucks don't have any fucking room to be talking about this shit. No fucking room.
Yourself.
Right. You share that with your husband, not strangers.
Yeah, your family, your friend, you know, offline.
You know,
Stays
I'm
offline.
getting Millie smoochies.
Right.
She getting lots of
And
smoochies.
she has to think, okay, is he going to appreciate
she
the
curled
fact
up in my
that I'm
arms.
telling this to people?
Yeah.
Because it's, you know.
Let that sink in. I was so depressed and in such a bad spot that I wanted to fucking die. And Carrie
In Minecraft.
made it about her fucking self.
Minecraft.
And then she threatens me with that information as if I'm embarrassed about it. No, I'm not embarrassed about it. I just didn't want it to be open public knowledge. But Carrie is happy to go tell people. This is, by the way, while Carrie and I were still tight, still friends, she shared this information. So all of you people out there that are like, I'm friends with Carrie or I'm friends with fucking Snaky Hussy, just know that all of your shit will be put out there.
That's not true. That's not
Hussy,
true.
I give you permission to take all my shit
Right?
and put it out there.
TJ.
Hussy, shut the fuck up. Yes, it is true. It is absolutely fucking true. Absolutely, that is 100% true. Because again, we have the fucking example of the fucking gaining ground. You sold people medical information that he had shared with you in confidence because he thought that you guys were friends. And you sold it to someone who didn't like him, who liked talking shit about him, for $20 goddamn. And let's not forget the fact that you doxed 21. You went on a couple of streams at least before you did your lame ass goddamn apology, quote unquote apology. You went on to a few streams and you doxed her on those streams. You were saying her actual name, her dead name, where she lives. You doxed the fuck out of her. And then you also did it to her fucking face on her panel because she let you up there to talk. But you didn't like what she had to say because she said she thought it would be funny if Yato slapped you. I think that would be fucking hilarious. So yeah, if someone shares something with you in confidence and they wind up getting on, you wind up being at odds with them, you are going to share that shit. Because it's just who you are.
You can call me a snake, that's fine.
It's okay, man.
I give Hussy permission to take everything that I've told him and put it out there because everything that it is.
Dump it all several times, and I dumped it. I have not dumped Ryan's messages, have I? I don't recall dumping Ryan.
No, you haven't read everything that Ryan said.
Of course not. You're not going to dump Ryan's messages because you want a reconciliation. That's why. It's not some you're being generous or you're being magnanimous or anything like that. You just want a fucking you want a fucking reconciliation. That's what you want.
No,
you just spoke about it publicly, like
right.
We're talking right now.
I'm not saying I haven't done that in the past. I have.
Yeah.
It's not a good look. So
we all learn lessons from that.
And same thing with this woman, Olivia in London, that was a supporter, and she walked away. She went on that Wonky Eyes channel and stuff. I have several WhatsApp messages from her for over a year, even when she cursed me the fuck out. I never fucking heard that shit.
Like Unicorn Girl and I, and Ladybug 2025. I have not aired any of our chats, and I could, and they are brutal. They are brutal, and I can, but I won't.
Listen,
I won't. I didn't do it with Blaze. I didn't do it with anybody.
That story that I know about AJ, about her sex fetish or weird shit, that I haven't even talked to Monica about that, and I'm close with Monica.
Yeah,
I don't.
Hussy, you had zero issues with AJ's sex play before you fell out with her. Zero fucking issues. So you have absolutely zero room to be talking about it like it's disgusting. And I'm going to say this. I am going to say this much. I have no fucking issue with what people choose to do in the privacy of their own bedrooms. As long as it is between two consenting adults, I don't give a shit if one of them decides to dress up as like a toddler. I don't care. It's when you bring it onto the fucking internet and expose it to people who might be underage that I have a fucking issue with it. It's when it feels like you're grooming kids that I have the fucking issue with it. I don't know what AJ, I mean, you giving your opinion too now, Mel? You want down? You want down, baby girl? Okay, I'll let you down. Gotta gently set my ancient pupper. There you go, pupper. Oh, she's so old. But it's when it feels like you're grooming kids that I have the issue with it. Like I said, I don't watch AJ shit. AJ's fucking nuts from what I understand. But as far as I am personally aware of, and people who have watched AJ stuff and know AJ's lore can correct me in the chat. But as far as I am personally aware of, AJ has not been like posting a picture of her fucking cunt and captioning it teen breeding material. And as far as I'm personally aware of, her husband has not been going on to fetish websites and leaving absolutely sickening and disgusting messages where he speaks in a baby voice, acting like he's talking to a fucking toddler, talking about how big their dick is. Again, that's just of my personal knowledge. Like I said, if anybody else knows the deep AJ lore, you can correct me in the chat, but that is my personal fucking knowledge. That's why I don't have too much of an issue with AJ versus having an issue with someone like Kratos. Because Kratos brought all that shit online. Kratos posted it openly and happily. And it was Kratos' partner that did the absolutely fucking disgusting message where he's talked in a baby voice and acted like he was talking to a toddler, saying how big their dick was. That's why I really don't have issues with what AJ is doing versus what Kratos has been doing. Because those are two very different things. One of them is doing it in the privacy of their own bedroom with two consenting adults. Another one is plastering it all over the goddamn internet and acting like they're not grooming kids. That's my issue.
I don't know.
And I'm willing to own up to it. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, zero fucks. Nobody is blocked. I've cleared my block list. Talk all the shit you want about me and Carrie and everyone else. I don't give a fuck anymore. This is fucked. When are you going to tell people about this? Oh, and how you lied and raised money for health care when the truth is you put yourself in the hospital. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Carrie, but even if you put yourself in the hospital, there's still hospital bills. In fact, here, I'll give you one more tasty nugget, you stupid fucking cunt bitch. I'm having to file for bankruptcy, not because I've gone into debt for credit cards or some shit, but because I've never been in debt, by the way, not even for my goddamn college.
Yes, hey, yes.
But because I have $1 million in...
She came in here talking all sorts of stuff like that, and then she's going and she's supporting Azria, and then going on Gigi's panel. She can go fuck all the way off.
Hospital bills. $1 million. The life flight, the helicopter to take me to the hospital that saved my life, was $100,000. Do you think that the fucking $1,000 I made is paying that off? Are you that fucking stupid?
Yes.
I was in a bad spot, and my friend, my quote unquote friend Carrie, was just saving up this information to use against me at some point. Let that fucking sink in, friends of Carrie. I didn't even tell her about this, by the way. My ex texted her so that she would be aware of my situation. And the first thing she did was go talk about it to a bunch of people who didn't really need to know. By the way, she told Cal. That's when I was still with Tabs. I had never even said 2 words to Cal. And she fucking went and told Cal about it. She will spread your information. Yep. And she didn't do it for sympathy for me. She did it for her own sympathy. Because send me that real quick, babe. Send me that. Okay, here. Let me pull this up. I don't want to pull up too much. So is it the latest thing? Make it the latest thing. All right. Okay. And I'll finish reading this. You lied to everyone to get sympathy. I didn't tell anybody about my actual situation. Crazy thing here. I was actually in the hospital. I actually almost died. They put me on an ECMO machine. They had to take the blood out of my arteries and oxygenate my blood and then pump it back into me so that my fucking kidneys didn't die. So that I kept living. And I used it for sympathy while you ran around talking about it. No, just wait for this. Just wait for this. Here. This is what she sent to Cal. I mean, this is fucking crazy work. You might have a hard time reading this. It's small, but I'll read it for you. It says, his girlfriend called me this morning. I guess they got in a fight the other night. Apparently she broke up with him and he went in the other room and took all his blood pressure meds at once. Then he ran to the woods. That was because she threatened to call 911. and I didn't want sympathy. I just wanted to fucking die. Okay, so that's why I left that place.
Again, I love my chat because y'all are just over here talking about fucking water quality and farming and shit. I love you guys.
So that I couldn't be helped. All right.
You guys aren't paying attention to
I mean,
me.
this is sad for me to talk
block you
but
all.
I'll do it anyway.
That's very sad.
So we couldn't find him. When he finally came out, he walked up like a literal
And then she calls me out for saying, "Wonky, I got cauliflowers in the toast."
zombie. She immediately all of this.
You should be called out for that. You should be called out for that. My mother, actually, Mama Shaw, actually had fucking colorectal cancer. That is some scary fucking shit. And she had stage 4 colorectal cancer. Luckily, it wasn't that aggressive, so they were able to treat it, and she's now, so far, she's cancer-free. She still has to go for, like, bi-yearly PET scans, but she had colorectal cancer. Yes, you should fucking be called out for that. Because just like fucking Carrie here, who you're calling out for this shit, you've done the same goddamn thing. Okay? You came online, Gigi wasn't talking to you, or he hadn't responded fast enough to you. And you decided to go and start spreading what he told you in confidence. And not only that, but you sold it to Negs. I believe it was Negs. You sold it to Negs. And again, someone out there in my chat who is deep in the Hussy lore can correct me if I'm wrong. You sold it to Negs for $20 fucking. I will give this to Carrie. She didn't sell this, okay? She didn't sell this to some rando on the internet.
This is something that she was told in confidence. And this is to Cal. This is not somebody that like she's tight with. This is not to Michael or some shit. How do you think I have access to this? She did this.
No, I get that you're listening. No, guys, I'm enjoying the fact that you guys are having this conversation in the side chat. That's perfectly fine. Please keep going. I'm just messing with you. You guys know how I like to abuse my chat? Come on. How long have you been here?
Because she made my fucking tragic events into something about herself. All right? Walked up like a zombie. She immediately called 911. By the time they got into the hospital, he had to be life flighted to another hospital in Atlanta for what he needed. He's been there in the ICU ever since. Like, how is that me scamming people? Do you think that I went on life support to scam money out of people, you dumb cunt? Is that what you think, that I was so hard up for money that I'm willing to fucking build up $1 million hospital bill and like kill myself?
To put his life no.
Are you fucking insane?
This is really sad.
It is.
They were co-hosts. They did a podcast together. Prayers, please. I was getting ready to go home, but my blood pressure bottomed out. So back in the hospital bed, had to start IVs over to see blood.
Oh, Kathy, I'm sorry.
Kathy, I'm so sorry to hear that, boo.
Prayers sent immediately to you.
Yeah. You guys put prayers in the chat for Kathy. She was about to get checked out. Now she's back in the bed. I'm so sorry to hear that, hon. This is very sad. Not only is the fact that he was that desperate, but they were co-hosts. They were like each other for several fucking years. They were like almost like best friends. They were talking offline and this, that. Like, Harry, this shit doesn't mean
several years. It was more like 2 or 3. 2, maybe 2, 3, somewhere in that general area. It was not like several fucking years. Carrie has only been doing streams for like 4 or 5 years now. So it's not several fucking months. No, it was maybe like 2 or 3 months. Or 2 or 3 years. Not months. But it was only like 2 or 3 years. Fucking hell.
anything to you. It's like he apologized. He said, let's just fucking stop. And you just don't give a fucking shit because it's something for you to fucking talk about. Why don't you just go fucking pull up some Shanny content? We all know that he made a complete fucking fool out of himself, drinking. He apologized. Okay, but you just don't fucking give a shit. As long as you got something to fucking talk about, pretend you're a fucking victim. Yeah, we know you were on panel and he was drunk. Okay. But for fuck's sake, bitch, it's not even worth being your friend, ever. Ever. This is what you're going to do to every single fucking person.
No. It's so sad for him more than anything. Like, with this whole experience, you know?
Police, we can't go in other people's chat. We can't like two people at the same time. We can't do anything. What is the point? What do we get out of this? What if
fuck you, Hussy, because you do the same goddamn thing. You go around to Val's chat, to Wodie's chat, to Keldoja's chat, all these people, AJ's chat, all these people who are talking about you. You go around to all of their chats and you watch their chats. Don't act like you don't. Because you've called out quite a few people for being in their chat while they're also still watching your channel. You have zero room to fucking talk. Zero fucking room. Because you are the exact same way. Like, if someone who watches you regularly comes over here and chats in my stream, they would be the next. I mean, not that you know my channel fucking exists, but let's do another example. Let's say that someone who watches you regularly, who donates to you, who gives money to you, let's use for an example Donna, the broke bitch. If you saw Donna in the chat, well, no, probably not Donna because she gives you money. But I mean, if you saw someone who you see in your chats regularly, if you saw them over on Gigi's chat, not even talking, it doesn't even have to be a stream talking about you. It could just be a different type of stream, different fucking stream. You would have a shit fit. You did it with Sage. She was over in somebody else's chat. The stream wasn't even about you, but she was over in somebody else's chat. So you were sitting there going, well, if you support them, then how do I know you're not supporting them when they're talking shit about me? You do the same goddamn thing, Hussy. Yes, use his face for a jack-o'-lantern. You'll scare a lot of fucking kids.
Fucking, what did Fallon do that now you fucking turn her into fucking content? What did she fucking do to you? You were not gonna drag her because of the fucking Chris Watts thing. You said that. She's your friend. You love her. But fucking grow the fuck up, bitch. Grow the fuck up. It's fucking exhausting. I'm okay with my numbers going to 700, 800, 900 views to react to something funny other than this fucking lunatic. It'll grow. I don't care. I don't care. I'm starting something new. It's going to take time for people to find me reacting to Rosie. It's fine. I'm still not going to stop reacting to Rosie. We're doing that shit tomorrow. But girl, grow the fuck up, honey. Have you ever heard of a one and done? Have you ever heard of taking the high road?
Clearly you haven't, because we can go look at your channel right now. And following this stream, I believe you have like 2 more Carrie streams. I would need to actually go find his channel. But you have like 2 more fucking Carrie streams. 2 or 3 more Carrie streams. So clearly you haven't heard of that whole one and done.
You can't even take, I mean, what content do you have? Seriously. You fucked yourself over with the stank tank. You talk so much shit about him, now you can't even fucking react to that. You're not doing the krama because you got 30 fucking people in the chat. Fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't you diss having 30 fucking people in live viewing you. I only have 23. And I'm happy with those 23 live viewers. Those 23 live viewers need to send me some goddamn money, you broke ass fucking bitches. I'm kidding, guys. Come on.
I'm gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I feel horrible for this guy. You know what? I feel horrible for anyone that even tried to give, it doesn't mean it has to be her. It's everyone like her. And I've come across so many people like this out here that are just like her and, use the same manipulation, the same tactics, the same this, the same that. And you know what? It's like, I feel absolutely sorry for this guy, and I tried to reach out, like that day that he did that panel, like he did something when he came back and then he puts my name in there and starts smashing on me. And dude, all I tried to do was just be nicer to you. Because I felt bad for you, because I know how this goes. I know how it feels. Maybe you see everything's different with everybody out here. But
all right, so I'm actually looking at Hussy's channel, and he got, let's see, one of his Quirky Love Rose streamed 5 days ago, got 891 views. The one that we're watching right now, the Jules Tells All exposes Carrie, the bored housewives, mod tell all, blah, 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 blah. That has got 1.8k views. Yeah, he's got like two more Carrie streams after this, and this is just the ones that have her name in the title. So clearly, he has not heard of One and Done. Clearly.
But we do share similarities, and that's why people click out here. But the thing is that if she's going to do this to him, and to you, and to me, and to Kyler, and to everybody, then this person needs to be totally iced out. You know? I mean, who does this? Who does this? Nasty.
I mean, she doesn't have...
So, I mean, why can't we ice Hussy out? Well, I mean, a lot of people have iced Hussy out. Because really, he's only really welcome on his channel. He's really only welcome on his channel. Most of the time when he goes up on panel with other people, it's usually when they're having an open panel, or they let him on so they can shit talk him, or so he can make an ass of himself. They're not having a serious fucking conversation with the dude. So really the only place he's welcome is his own fucking channel. So he has essentially been iced out, but I mean, why is that such a big problem when he exhibits the same exact fucking behavior Carrie does? When they have this similar fucking behavior. We're supposed to ice Carrie out for her behavior, but we're not supposed to do the same to Hussy for his behavior. The hypocrisy here is just mind-numbing.
Have to like him, but in this particular situation, how can you not feel bad for a person that's been so sick? Like, she's fucking gross.
Be respectful to people. Like, do you do this to people outside? Like, if you see somebody that's elderly or in a wheelchair that has cancer, that has the IV hanging in with the tube, do you go and do you make fun of those people?
Well, I mean, Hussy makes fun of Gigi for having a cancer scare. I mean, yeah, he didn't actually have cancer, but he had a cancer scare. You do realize, Hussy, that it is medically possible for someone to have polyps around their anus without it being, they can be benign, gross, and they are not indicative of, that does not automatically mean that they have cancer. It is a cancer scare. It is possible they have cancer when there are polyps like that. But it also doesn't mean they have a goddamn STD like you spread around. Because you were not only spreading his medical information to anybody who would listen and selling it to negs for 20 fucking bucks, but you also went on to say that he had an STD, which is fucking ridiculous. You are more likely to have a fucking STD if your fucking penthouse worthy stories about blowing random Uber drivers is true. If just benefit of the fucking doubt, giving him the largest amount of fucking grace here. If those stories are true, you are more likely to have an STD. Because guess what, ho? You can get a fucking STD from oral sex. Yes, it is a little less likely than when you have unprotected anal or vaginal sex, but it is a possibility that you can get a sexually transmitted disease from fucking oral sex.
She really should be embarrassed of herself.
You sound fucking stupid. And you are. You are incredibly fucking stupid.
I agree.
We almost lost him. He's still on in a ventilator, but they think he might be able to take it out tomorrow and see how he does on his own. But obviously, he's still in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes, and there was one from Michael and I thanking us for our friendship. So what you're telling me is, I tried to kill myself, and I took the time before I fucking died to thank you and Michael for your friendship. And this is the way you repay me? The last people I was going to fucking talk to and thank were you and Michael. And the way you repay me is by threatening to expose this information on me? How does that make you look? How does that fucking make you look, you crazy fucking cunt bitch? I'll continue. I just lost.
I will say this much to Hussy as a word of advice. If you are having as much unprotected oral sex with complete strangers as you claim to be having, please, for the love of all that is fucking good and decent, for everything that is under the flying spaghetti monster's noodly embrace, go get your fucking ass tested. And test yourself. Get tested regularly. Not every blue moon, not just when you're feeling sick. If you are out here having as much unprotected oral sex as you claim to be having with these random Uber drivers, as you claim, big emphasis on the word claim, please go get yourself fucking tested, okay? My dad died from HIV. But of course he was a fool who didn't have the bulls wrap their tools before they shoved it in his butt. He was an idiot. Well aware of that. But that is something terrible to die from. Terrible to die from. My dad died after being on a ventilator for a week in a medical coma. And then it was decided that with his immune system being so bad from the HIV AIDS that he would never recover. And they couldn't even take him off the ventilator long enough to put a trach in him. So he wouldn't have to be in the medical coma and have a tube shoved down his throat for the rest of his life. It was decided to take him off of life support. That is a terrible fucking way to go. Terrible goddamn way to go. I don't like you. I will never fucking like you. Nothing on this planet will make me fucking like you. But even as someone who does not like you, I implore you, just like I would implore anybody else who watches me or anybody else that I talk about who might be sexually active and doesn't like to use protection for certain types of sex, go get yourself tested. And get tested regularly. Know your fucking status. Don't sit there and pretend like, oh, I only give oral sex means that you do not have an STD. Don't sit there and pretend that you're immune to it, because you're not. Thank you, Sophie.
Lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was in so much pain and struggling. Literally breaks my heart. Until it's time to use it against me. Until I got too tipsy and made bad jokes on the Will interview, and then all of a sudden none of this shit matters anymore, huh?
That's a very good point. TJ is an addict, and so is she.
Yeah.
You should understand a little bit more. That's a very, very good point.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I'm not a friend. You don't care. It didn't break your heart. Now you want to call me a cowardly cockroach, you dumb bitch. How about them apples? Let all of this truly sink in.
Yeah, Missy Cat, when my dad, he never came out of the coma. We tried to let him come out of the coma so me and my brother could say our goodbyes to him. But he started trying to pull his hands, trying to pull the tube out. And it was clear that he was in distress. And so I asked the nurse's opinion. I said, do you think this is just going to get worse as he wakes up? And she said, yes. And so I made the decision. I said, can you start the machine? Can you start the drip back up and let him go back into the coma? I don't want him to go into stress. And so that's what we did.
Let all of it sink in that this bitch pretended to be my fucking friend. Pretended like she gave a shit. Oh, it breaks my heart.
Yeah, Osteopush, you make a very good point, not just for Hussy's sake, but also for the sake of people that he's fooling around with. I will say it again. I don't like you, Hussy. There's nothing about you that I fucking like. But the way I saw my dad go, I would not wish that on my worst enemy. And it is something that can be prevented, and it is something that can be treated. So not just for your sake, but also for all the people that you fool around with, go get fucking tested. And get regular fucking tests.
That he wanted to fucking kill himself, but then she's going to use it against me. Here, you want me to go back to the fucking previous screen? She's like, when are you going to tell everybody you scammed him? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is betrayal beyond betrayal. Yep. Hussy is like, I got called a snake. I'm a fucking stupid fucking, gay dude.
Well, you know what, Missy Cats? I really hope he heard me when I decided to paint his fingernails bright pink. Yeah, I went and bought some like neon pink and neon green fingernail polish because again, this was at the time where we thought that he was going to be able to come out of the medical coma, and one of the first things that he noticed when he woke up from the medical coma to be that his fingernails were bright pink and bright green. So I hope he heard me when I did that. I actually got his ashes. Daddy, I hope you heard that. I still have his ashes.
Dude in New York with a wig on, but she called me a snake. You knew her for fucking a few months.
He sound homophobic to me. He really does sound. I wasn't weird. You were kissing on me.
I fucking went to bat for this stupid cunt for years.
So did I. You don't know the story. So did I. For years. Okay? You're not the only one, dude.
For years. And I regret every moment of it. Every fucking moment. You want to hear my apology, Carrie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went to bat for you. I'm sorry I thought you were a real friend. I'm sorry that I thought you wouldn't do this kind of shit to me. That's my apology. Go fuck yourself. And now...
That's my apology. Go fuck yourself. I should have said go fuck yourself much sooner.
Oh, cowardly. Properly, probably.
Little Millie update. She was in my arms for a little while, but she decided she wanted to get down. So I let her down. She went and got some water. She wandered around for a few minutes, and then now she's back on the bed. So she is snuggled up and sleeping.
You go fuck yourself the next
day. Carrie the cowardly cockroach is like, I don't want to do drama anymore. I'm going to focus on doing fucking stupid old fucking, criminal content. And I'm going to do... Are you fucking kidding me? After calling me a cowardly cockroach, I took time off.
Actually, this month would have been 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. July would have been 2 years. And we just, had the falling out, March?
Yeah. Yeah, March, April. The end of March.
Yeah, end of March.
Like April.
Yeah.
April, Easter would have finalized everything. That I do remember because that's when Bex and Unicorn, everything just came into view.
TJ doesn't...
Yes, Mama Shaw does threaten to flush Daddy Shaw's ashes down the toilet. She does. Not as much now, because I really don't talk about the fact that I have his ashes when she's around. But yeah, she has made that threat at least one time this year.
Realized, she was on my panel almost every fucking day. Every day. We didn't just do podcasts once a week. We were and then when her channel got terminated, I let her fucking have the floor as long as she wanted. What more do you fucking want from me? Well, you didn't fucking kick out Buffy. Hell no. Monica's backstage.
Monica, yay.
Hey, bitches, it's me,
bad lady.
Monday.
What's up, bitches? How you doing?
Ah, fucking hell, another one of his sycophants. God damn. How many fucking lonely cat ladies do you have in your fucking audience?
I'm still it's so fucking hot that I don't know where I will put myself, people.
I hear you.
I don't know what the hell.
I'm in the kitchen in the corner.
Cat, love you so much.
So what do you think
about
everything you saw
Hey,
today?
Batman. What?
What do you think about everything you saw today?
What I hear and I see, I say, that's good you're not around, my dear friend.
Take care, SoCal. Take care, sweetie. Yeah, I'm not around.
Listen, what I can say. I can say from my perspective, I was friends with AJ, yeah? But I don't think she will sell something like this about me. Not she share my stuff, but this is another subject. Me, personally, I will never say what is going on and if she will have this situation. I will never say even this to my friends. And you know that, Hussy, I don't say anything about her, even to you. You are my friend. If I will be like this, I'm a victim, oh my God, I needed that people will focus on myself, I will sell some stories. I was
Well, I mean, obviously Hussy is surrounded by crazy, lonely old cat ladies who have way too much money and way too much time on their hands. I mean, you guys have heard me with Millie. I'm a dog mom, so. I love being a dog mom.
friends with this girl much longer than everybody else. We can say that, yeah? This what Carrie done is unacceptable, and she is, how I can say, on the ground in the barrel of nastiness, in my humble opinion. This is interesting that she have any, how she can even spoke about somebody else. Girl, do you see that somebody who was the big friend with you, long time friend, you sell this man for fucking sympathy? I will take the hit. I will never in my...
Monica, honey, the man that you were on panel with, obviously you have not done any of your fucking research before you came on singing Hussy's fucking praises. And if you do see this, Monica, I hope you're listening. The man that you're on panel with sold his alleged friend's medical information that was shared with him to him in confidence. He sold it for $20. So the dude that you are on panel with currently, Monica and Fallon, has zero fucking room to talk about this shit that Carrie's doing to Stacy. Zero fucking room. Because he's done the same goddamn thing, if not worse. Because Carrie at least kept it with people that she thought were her friends. And she thought was, you know, she might need to talk to. She at least shared it privately. But Hussy sold it to somebody to air on a live stream. Yeah. May want to reconsider. Yeah, it was Gigi. It was Gigi, Sydney. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When Hussy sold Gigi's medical stuff Gigi told him about his cancer scare to Negs for fucking $20. No goddamn room.
Life, do it something to other human being. Because this something, it was a very personal, very tragic what was going on with him, okay? And make a content from this, it's below everything.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that we have the situation resolved itself. You know, how you say this, Fallon? The trash take themselves out.
Oh yeah, trash lets itself out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fallon, you were sucking Carrie's taint when she was good in the community, when she was good over here too. Shut the fuck up. The only reason why you're saying this now is because Hussy doesn't like her. If Hussy wasn't saying anything about her, you wouldn't give a shit. You wouldn't be saying like, oh yeah, the trash takes itself out. If she hadn't had that falling out with Hussy, you wouldn't be saying this right now. None of you would be saying this shit right now.
This is what I want to say. He's acting like a fucking small child.
Hold on, Monica. Richie Ruggs, are you here because you want to be here or because you're trolling? I'm asking a sincere question because I don't see you here. I see you in the chats where obviously I'm not welcome or whatever, so I can't tell. Are you trolling?
See how he's doing this? He watches other people's chats. He watches other streamers' chats to see who is talking, who is interacting. He watches them. So that way, if they try to come and talk in his chat, he can call them out. Richie Ruggs, who you know, I've seen him in like fucking, you know, like TGR's chat, you know, other chats around the community. He didn't say anything that was wrong. He probably came onto the stream because it was dragging Carrie, as some people do, which is fine. I've got no issues with that. You know, you're dragging Carrie, someone comes in who doesn't like Carrie. If they come into my chat, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh my God, you were over in Hussy's chat, how dare you? I'm not going to say that. But he didn't say anything bad. He was probably just watching the stream to watch you drag Carrie.
On the ground, in the barrel, yeah, they are my words. Because this is unacceptable in any level. I understand, you know, you can be angry with somebody. You can have a tit for tat. You can have everything. But if you're sharing...
Is that what Pin Pin was, Pariah? Pariah had this cute little chicken. And, I named the chicken Pen Pen because it looked like a little penguin when it still had like its baby feathers on. It was so cute.
Like this tragic situation, you are fucking, I don't know who you are, what you are. You are not human.
Trash.
Yeah.
Even trash, they have a feeling sometimes, you know, Fallon, in my opinion.
Yeah.
This is a situation. And playing that I'm a victim, people, they attack me. There is a fucking reason. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Don't you think that group of people, they attacking you? Why? Because they see who you are.
I mean, it's the same reason why people attack Hussy. But you guys won't listen. You guys will defend him to your dying breath. Like the fucking mentally deficient fucking dumbasses you are. And you won't listen. People are talking about Hussy because he's a cow. People are talking about Carrie because she's a cow.
So what do you think about Carrie apologizing to AJ?
Good luck, lady. You,
Okay.
I said this
That
before.
baby's so
I
cute.
said this before when we was talking, and I said this on the stream. It's a flip flop. Flip flop. It's a no. It's for game only.
Correct.
Okay.
That's what you guys are fucking doing right now. That's what you guys are. Holy fucking shit. You guys flip flop so much, it's hard to keep up with who you're good with and who you're not good with. It's hard, very fucking difficult to keep up with it. Because 1 minute, you guys were going up against Unicorn Girl, talking shit about her, which, you know, she kind of deserves. She deserves to have some shit talked about her, even though her streams have been hella boring lately. Because all she's been doing is that stupid spooky shit. Watching other people's fucking videos and, oh my god, oh, look at that ghost, ooh, you know, shit like that. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like watching a good haunted video myself. Don't get me wrong about that. But you guys were against her. When you were with Carrie, you were going head on. You doxed her on a live stream. 2 of the people on this panel were participants in that. You doxed her on a live stream. Hussy, you tried to call the cops to her house on a live stream. Jesus fucking Christ. On a cracker. But then, all of a sudden, you're good with her. She's on panel with you. You're thinking about her when you're in the fucking shower. Yeah, I was in the shower and I was just thinking about how much your channel's grown. And how good you're doing. But now, you're bad with her again. Can you see why it's hard to keep up with who you're good with and who you're not, who you're at odds with? Who you're having a beef with? Can you see why it's hard to keep up with that? It's very hard to keep up with that. My little fucking ADHD riddled brain can't keep up with that shit.
And how I know,
Hey,
AJ,
Hatman.
she keep her in here, but she's not.
Can I summarize 5 hours into 5 sentences? I'll try. Hussy played a years-old live stream that Jules Tells All and Burnt Toast did, acting like it's the hottest fucking tea ever. He's had a round robin of fucking mentally deficient, lonely, geriatric cat ladies on stream with him. And now he's watching another stream that was 2 months old that has been gone over so many times and is acting like it is the newest fucking hot shit to drop on the internet. In other words, everyone's fucking stupid.
In close contact with her. In this matter, I can say AJ is like this too. She will be not close with her. She will keep her around, but she will be not friend with her. Okay?
You know,
But
the thing
I can be wrong. It's not my shot. Okay?
Even though we're not friends with AJ, and I'm never going to be friends with her again, we have not stooped down to her level and talked secrets about her.
No. And I will never do that to anybody.
We've never ever fucking done.
No. Yeah, we can be angry. We can spewing some, nasty words.
Nor do we play these
Be nasty.
games that she's doing. We don't do none of that shit, AJ.
No.
God, have I really been on for 5 fucking hours? Fuck. I didn't even realize I'd been on that long. God damn. Y'all some tenacious people who are still sticking around.
Just on panel the other day saying that I'm the one that manipulated and brainwashed you to walk away.
How many times I must say that? Okay, listen up, people. For people in the back, pay attention. I'm 45, grown-ass wife, mother, educated woman, and I make a decision by myself. Nobody brainwash me like some other people, okay? Nobody can buy me.
And as a matter of fact, you stupid strawberry, I actually tried to talk her into staying your friend.
This was discussion between me, you, and GP. And both of you said to me, stay friends with her. And I was trying. But if somebody not appreciate friendship, the more appreciating is stuff on the fucking internet, I will not fight that. I will not stand between somebody's desire to be fucking nasty and somebody who wants to keep me to be their attack dog.
You're currently on panel with someone who does that. Monica, you're currently on panel with someone who lives online, spends all his time online. He's constantly coming online, talking nasty about people, but getting pissed off when people talk nasty about him. You're on panel with the same thing you just fucking described.
Not real friend. Because if you are making like this, it means that you don't treat me and see me as your friend. That's it.
Good to see you, hon. Exactly. What did I want to say? Yeah, I told Monica, I said, just stay friends with her, whatever. Yeah. But there was, no, AJ, it's not just Monica. You lost Greg as a friend, too. Greg.
Oh. I'm sorry.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Who the fuck cares about goddamn Greg? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
He turned around himself very fast in this matter, I can say.
You know what he said yesterday? He said, I called Monica that word because of you, for you.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I said. Tell him, don't do that for her. Don't do that for her because
so everybody's doing this for her, like on the brigade of like, okay, I'm going to be here for you, but I'm also going to call out for you. Nothing for them, for her. That's very interesting.
Yeah, everybody, I mean, Nessie is completely gone. It's just a pattern, AJ, and none of it is your fault. Everybody see things very clear.
Yeah.
And she's stuck on this 2023 bullshit. The only reason why she's stuck, you guys, is because she's dumb.
What I want to say.
Oh, Hussy, honey, you stupid too. Okay, you stupid too. Don't think you are fucking dumb. Okay, you are a fucking dumbass. I don't know what era you're living in. I really don't. I think you're just living in whatever era you choose to live in at the time. You're fucking dumb too. Greg is a beta male from the girl world side of the drama community. Oh, okay. That's all I needed to know.
Towards the situation with Greg. We was making the panel, you was making the panel and he was on your panel. It was around 1 month ago or so also.
Yeah.
And I was very calm down and I said to him, be careful. I said to him, don't fight. Don't fight somebody else's fights. Be careful. I said that. Listen, I don't wish to anybody anything bad. You know?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Girl World is crazy. I like to watch it from the outside. But oh my fucking god, really? Monica, sweetheart, dum-dum. I know you probably do not have an average intelligence. You probably have the intelligence of fucking dried potato flakes. But the person that you were on panel with is the exact same fucking way that you just described. Okay? Okay? He expects people to defend him no matter where they go. That's why he had his little tiff with Ryan, who he's still in love with. Not only because he was in love with him and wanted to try and convert a straight man to the gay agenda, but he was sitting there going, why weren't you correcting them when you were in their chat? He wants people to be his fucking attack dogs. That's why he surrounds himself with fucking impressionable dumbasses like you. Because he wants fucking attack dogs. He wants people to go after others that he does not like. It just so happens that you're irrelevant.
But when I say something, it will be like this, okay? I said this and it's happened. You boo, okay? It's not my call now. But Greg now he experienced himself. Don't you think?
Yep.
Don't you think? And I said to him, listen.
Oh, there's another fucking psycho. As if the examples of fucking Hussy's demented fucking community couldn't be made any fucking clearer than having this psychopath on there. For those of you who do not know about Dashton, Psychic Dashton, the Vampire Slayer, let me give you a brief little rundown on this fucking dumbass, on this fucking sociopath. This is the same guy who who 21 talked about. 21 found Dashton's channel. Dashton had not only did Dashton do live streams where he, on camera, cut off his own pubes to glue to the head of a doll that was supposed to be Omni. He had a fucking effigy of Omni that he pissed on live stream. He also had a video on his channel I don't know, it might have been a live stream, but he had either a live stream or a video on his channel where he crushed a mouse with a cup and then played with the corpse. And then he also had another video on his channel where he had a fox in a cage. The fox had been hit by a car. And instead of calling a rescue, he sat there with the fox in the cage, clearly in agony and dying, because he wanted to rehab it with no experience. He wanted to rehab it and keep it as a pet. This guy is fucking psycho. He is a fucking sociopath. And he does all this, and somehow he does all this in between going out on the street and yelling at random people asking for their star signs and chasing people down in a car. Dude is fucking mental. So if you needed any further example of just how fucking demented and deranged and fucking psychotic Hussy's audience is, there you go, right there. Prime fucking example.
You attack me. You didn't know me. You didn't know me. You attack me. Because your friend, quote unquote friend, which you know not exactly 6 months, say to you that I made this person, bad, or I do something. No, it was not only one instant. The last instant about the situation was helping me in my situation. I said this before, it was my test.
Because he clearly has some form of mental disorder. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Yeah, he is definitely the type of person who would commit zoophilia on camera. No doubt. He obviously has he probably has some sort of like schizophrenia, I imagine. Because while he was still in good with Carrie, because Carrie was a big defender of Dashton, which was one of the reasons why 21 did that stream on Dashton, because she wanted to show Carrie what this person was all about and how fucking psychotic this person is, and that they do not need to be in the drama community anywhere. They need to be fucking iced out of the drama community. But he has but there was like a stream or something where he was talking about seeing people outside of his window. He was hearing voices. So he clearly has some form of schizophrenia. Don't know what kind. I'm guessing it's like paranoid schizophrenia, because he is having active visual and auditory hallucinations, which is a classic sign of paranoid schizophrenia. But yeah, that's probably why he has escaped jail. But he definitely needs to be in some kind of group home. He does not need to be free out on the streets to harass the general public and to torture animals.
Okay? You don't have to have money. I'd never expect that. But if you are a real friend to somebody, you try to do something. You try to make something. That was my last straw. To say, fuck this. I put too much energy to this fucking shit. Yeah. This is not, this friendship, it's not something which it's benefit me. It's taking energy from me. And I say this to you, Hussy, too, yeah?
Me too.
It's taking too much energy from me. But I repeat again, it's not only this last instant why I walk away from AJ as a friend. If she cannot put this to her...
Okay, you know what? Guys, I love you. I love you all. Grateful for you guys sticking around with me for 5 fucking hours. But I've got to call it here. It is like 3:30 in the goddamn morning. I want to get off and go do something fun before I have to go to bed. So we're going to call it here. And they're just going to talk about fucking AJ and shit. And I really don't give 2 shits about fucking AJ. But there we go. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to people who are going to watch this on the replay. You guys absolutely fucking rock. Thank you, Toasty, for doing the raid over on Rumble. I know I didn't retain a lot of those people, but thank you for it anyway. Thank you to the people who donated with super chats or through my CashApp, PayPal, or Venmo. You guys absolutely fucking rock, and I really do appreciate it, because I am broke white bitch. broke white bitch needs broke white bitch money. But anyway, I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my absolutely fantastic, lovely, beautiful, absolutely delicious, juiciest of fucking thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream.